3 days of sales right here at Riverside Stables. Wonderful to have my co-host in Emma Freedman alongside the very talented Brett Gilding as well. Hey Em, welcome to Classic.
Excited to be here, Richo. I've obviously done Premier, we've done the Chairman's, we've done Easter, but excited to be at this great sale. Came last year with family members looking to buy some quality yearlings, but excited to be part of the broadcast this time
Did you buy any? And have they been racing? We need to tell us right now.
We did, and you're involved in one of
them. That's right. And it still hasn't raced yet, but by G, it's going to be a superstar. Brett, good to see you, mate.
Great to be here, Richo. Thanks for hosting once again. And Em, yeah, no, looking forward to it. Day one of Classics, good fun day. There'll be plenty of people out here. If you're watching at home and you want to come down, it's free entry. We don't charge you to walk through the gate. Maybe at the bar, but outside of that, it'll be a good day selling, and we're looking forward to it.
Em, you were at Randwick yesterday, and there's so much to reflect on. Some brilliant performances.
Yeah, some great graduates from this sale, but other English sales as well, and namely speak of Bella Zane to begin with. She was brilliant in the Lonhro Plate. She is a filly for Gay and Adrian, who I've always really liked. The last 6 months, she's one that I've gone, I reckon she's a little bit of a sleeper. And yesterday, she proved her worth. She was purchased for $160,000 at this sale. She's a half sister. She's got a half sister by Sapedo in this sale as well, so I think she's going to be popular.
Yeah, look, she was a lovely filly last year, real fast-looking 2-year-old, the type of horse that Gay's renowned for finding. And look, you know, she was an emergency for the Millennium. She was actually 17th in the order of entry. Unfortunately, didn't get a start, but look, she's worth a lot of money now. She's come out and won a stakes race at her second start, onwards and upwards to the slipper, and you know, that's the type of horse you can find here. And
one of the most progressive young colts is a colt down in Melbourne, Angel Capital, a colt by Harry Angel that was purchased at the English Premier sale for $400,000. That was a super win in the autumn.
Oh, very soft, wasn't it? I think he's heading to the Australian Guineas, the All-Star Mile. He obviously was a very good racehorse last year. Didn't quite nail the big Group 1 thereafter, but he was, I believe, $400,000 from Gilguy down in Melbourne. So he's a very exciting horse. And look, Harry Angel's doing a great job, and we've got plenty of them to sell the next 3 days, Richo. So it was great timing.
Yeah, that's great news indeed. And what about Duke de Sessa, the Caulfield Cup winner, comes out first up over 1,600 metres and wins, and a little share of him was purchased on English Digital.
Well, I always thought that English Digital might put us out of a job one day, right? How successful it is. But 40,000, you could have bought a share in Duke de Sessa. Obviously won the Caulfield Cup last year, and great training performance first up. Happy days.
Field of play, this gelding by Deep Field. He was purchased as a weanling for $255,000. Winning that Group 3 Blue Diamond Prelude yesterday for the Colts and Geldings. So that means he's undefeated, and now he's going to, I haven't seen the market this morning, but he would be right at the top of the market for the Blue Diamond in a couple of weeks' time. Yeah,
and Trent Bussett and Nat Young have got the decision to make to pay a late entry fee into the Blue Diamond. They hadn't paid up on the way through, and Trent was just shook. No way, we've got plenty of money, mate. We'll be ready to roll. What about Point and Shoot? How impressive on Saturday?
Unbelievable, because he was slow out of the gates as well. We've seen him this preparation progress from a maiden through the grades up to Saturday class, and has been effective there over the last couple of weeks. But the way that he won yesterday for Bjorn Baker was just something quite extraordinary. And I think we forget that he's a 3-year-old, and he's tackling older company at the moment. So he has the opportunity to go to stakes grade throughout the Autumn Carnival and maybe win some nice races.
A demolition job, wasn't it? And we were speaking about it off air, like Bjorn took him down to Nowra to target one of the English $100,000 extra bonus maidens. Unlucky for the rest of the runners in that field. So he picked up the 100 large there, and look what he's doing to the field at Randwick. So very exciting galloper.
We're burying the lead though. Yeah. And the lead was the English Millennium. It was magnificent, and Chris Lees has got himself a serious colt.
Yeah, Rivellino, of course, now undefeated as well. James McDonald jumped on him in a trial after Ben Osmond won his maiden on board him. He was really good yesterday in a really big field, $2 million. I said to Chris after the race, he's not a noted 2-year-old trainer. He typically has a lot of horses who get over a bit of ground. They're older styles of horses, but to win a Millennium with a 2-year-old and he's a colt, very exciting stuff. And he was purchased at this very sale for $180,000.
Yeah, bred by at Segenhoe Stud and sold through Lime Country here last year. He was a really strong, sharp moving horse, really good mover. And obviously, look, J-Mac on board yesterday, just went back a bit of cover, sat a little wide, but too good and too darn hot. Gee, is there is there a hotter stallion in the country? Pardon the pun, his stats are off the Richter scale.
And I saw in the ownership of P. O'Brien. So did he keep a little slither?
Well, he must have, because he was front and centre right
Damn straight
at,
he
the,
was.
at the wet stalls.
It was bordering on camera me time, wasn't it, from Peter O'Brien?
Always a good sign when the farm who raised the horse wants to stay in. So, yeah, well done to the whole team yesterday. Great result.
And the pink bonus going off as well. What was it? A $400,000 pink bonus for BBI?
Yeah, it's an incredible incentive. And it was amazing. She was the only filly or colt in the field with the majority female ownership. So that meant that she just had to finish yesterday to claim that $400,000 prize. And she did that. So, yeah, Anthony and Sam obviously really thrilled with that. And the ownership group as well, they all went up yesterday. They had a great day at Randwick. They really enjoyed themselves and they walk away really covering their expenses because she only cost $40,000.
Okay, we're going to start to look at this sale coming up now. So as we go to a break, let's look back on an incredible Inglis Millennium.
Right, yeah, I chose Booby on today. I really like the checker on the back rump there, saw a lot of effort in, so
Thank you.
hope it goes well.
Ready to run in the Inglis Millennium, $2 million in prize money. And they're off and racing in this year's edition, and jumping quite well, Cobra Club, Artistic Venture and Rivellino down the outside. The runs are coming from everywhere. Rivellino's letting down on the outside, but Rivellino charging away now, rattling home within the law. Rivellino wins the Inglis Millennium a half length.
It's pretty exciting, big ownership group, and great to get a horse like that under good guidance of one of my best mates in racing, and Chris Lees, and great trainer, and we're working well together, and it was, yeah, we're here today and hopefully it goes on for a lot longer.
Oh, a great thrill. He was always a nice colt. We liked him at the sales, out of a mare I trained, but to win a Millennium is a great thrill. All this prize money, you know, they've nearly got 10 times their money straight away, so it's a great start to the horse's career.
It's the biggest race I've ever won, but yeah, no, it's a great thrill. It's wonderful for Inglis to put it on. We thank Inglis. It's wonderful that a horse which wasn't one of the high-priced horses at the sale can come out and win a $2 million race.
Absolutely unbelievable thrill.
So exciting.
So exciting. Great prize money by Inglis, and we'll be on to a terrific horse, and we're very thankful to Sammy Friedman for getting us involved.
The Inglis Race Series is fantastic for all participants. Prize money, obviously for first, is off the charts. So to have a dream day, I dream about these days. We all dream about having good horses, and I think he's a pretty good colt.
News from the front.
This is Delta. You got multis landing in. Doomben, Richmond, Randwick, Albion Park.
Okay, thanks, Delta.
Cannington, The Valley, Flemington, Sandown, Sale, Grafton, Eagle Farm, Sharpton, Newmarket.
Own the Group 1 action this spring racing carnival with a Ladbrokes same race multi. Chances are you're about to lose. For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website.
Classic preview show, and a big thank you to everyone at North. I know Mick's been under the weather a little bit health-wise, mate, so if you're watching on, we're thinking of you at the moment, and trust me, Pauline's doing an amazing job. We'll hear from her in a moment, but North, of course, being our major sponsor of our preview show. And thanks to the Australian Turf Club, the ATC, let's get into our highlight lots. And this is when Brett Gilding gets an opportunity to really shine, because he has single-handedly selected every one of these horses to talk about. We have colts who are strongly represented here, whether it be by Portland Sky, Spirit of Boom, Pinnaturbo, Wootton Bassett. Oh, we love them. And Zusane as well, and then fillies by Pinnaturbo. And also I Am Invincible are all on the list. But, Brady, let's start with lot 88, this Portland Sky colt.
Yeah, down at Whitten Farm, he's a beautiful colt. There he is on the screen. You know, Whitten targeted the sale with him. Obviously, a first season sire, Group 1 winning son of Deepfield. So, look, I think he's going to be very popular. You never know. You don't want to go off early, but, you know, he's got the right make and shape. He's got a great hindquarter. And, you know, Whitten, you know, as best as there is in the industry in terms of producing nice horses. So he should be very, very popular, I would have thought, with people from Hong Kong, local trainers and syndicators.
Yeah, the Portland Sky, with, you know, he was a very fast horse. He, you know, won a Group 1, so I'm keen to see him develop as a stallion.
Yeah, as a first season sire, always exciting to see what they produce in their first season. Let's take a look at a filly by Pinnaturbo out of Catch the Wave. Of course, she's the half sister to Fangirl, and this girl up for grabs today. She is a half to Wave Rider Boy, or Bowie, as you say, Richard.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I had this filly out yesterday. She is gorgeous. You know, she's magnificent to look at. She's got all the right angles. He's done a magnificent job. You know, obviously first season sire down here, Pinnaturbo. He is an absolute weapon of a horse to look at him if you ever get up to the Hunter Valley to see him as a stallion. So she looks like a filly that could get to the Millennium. She's very, very sharp. She's got a great attitude on her. And look, you're buying into Fangirl's family. It's a beautiful filly family. You're going to have residual value on her no matter what. So you expect, you know, even some breeders to be looking at a filly like that. She'll be so popular, and her stallion was a superstar. Maybe not understood here in Australia, but you know, 6 of his wins were as a 2-year-old. He was extremely fast. What about the Spirit of Boom colt here? Well, look, they just produce 2-year-olds, doesn't it? Spirit of Boom. Left, right and centre, all over the country. You know, Kenmore Lodge has brought this colt down, and he just looks fast. Very simple, you know, let's not beat around the bush. He looks fast. Put in, take out job, you'd like to think, the people that are looking to buy this colt. So he won't take long. Once again, great muscle and strength to him. Looks very early if you're after that type of horse. You know, I can see a few of the Queenslanders having a bit of a look at him, obviously being Cutis, and we don't get to offer too many Spirit of Booms. Normally they're kept in their home state. They're very parochial. We'll sell them up there, but we're very thankful to have him down here, and I think he should go well. Yeah, I don't want to use like bread and butter, but that's the term. Like, he is just a guarantee Spirit of Boom. They all run. Oh, well, I'll never use that up on the auctioneering box, Richo, but the closest thing to it.
Correct. Well, you just guaranteed him that he will produce a really fast horse.
Yeah, a lot of Queensland connections and trainers will be on him today. Lot 114 is a filly by I'm Invincible out of the 6-time winner in Choose. She's produced 2 foals to date. They're both winners, and we know that Yarraman do a wonderful job with their draft each and every year.
Well, he's, you know, still probably the best stallion in the country, and his fillies are absolutely exceptional, you know. Obviously, that filly went enormous yesterday for John McCardle in the...
My Gladiola.
My Gladiola.
Watch her in the diamond.
Oh, absolutely. I think they might have ride her a bit quiet in the diamond.
I think you're right.
Yeah. So, look, what can you say about I'm Invincible? You know, he's been one of the best stallions we've had in the last 15, 20 years, and his fillies just do the job week in, week out. Yarraman, unbelievable breeders. The Mitchells, they do a great job. She's presented beautifully, and everyone wants to buy a Vinny. As I say, you buy them with your eyes closed in there. So good luck to the man or lady that can end up with her. Especially as a filly, the residual value is just extraordinary, isn't it? What about the colt out of Cinderella? Look, Milburn Creek, down in the Southern Highlands, some of the best breeders in the country come, you know, down there. And look, once again, he's a beautiful, sharp-looking colt, a real classic type of horse. Get up and go is, you know, is what they're after when they come to this sale. And look, once again, we spoke about Pinnaturbo before. He's doing, you know, he's doing a good job overseas, and it's the first chance for the Australians to buy him. And people just want to buy off Milburn Creek. You know, that's an extra tick, so he'll be popular. Wootton Bassett. And you and I get the heebie-jeebies whenever we're talking about them at the moment. Emma Friedman now. Whoa, you hear that?
I think everyone who wants to, you know, buy a colt, particularly at the moment, is after a Wootton Bassett. They're rare entities to find at a price point that probably suits a lot of the market. Tell us about this guy. He's out of Elegant Air, and she also comes from a precocious 2-year-old family.
Yeah, look, he's a smashing colt. He's got an outstanding pedigree, and look, Wootton Bassett, Boy, it's our first lot of them is 2-year-olds. I had a look this morning, 8 runners. Obviously, he doesn't have a stakes winner yet, but 3 stakes-placed horses. But then he's got Palatine, he's got Woderton, the raging favourite for the slipper. Like, they are just humming everywhere. And you ask a trainer what horse they want to buy, what stallion they want to buy a horse by, and they say Wooten Bassett. So I'm tipping they'll be climbing out of trees, or jumping out of trees, I should say.
Lot 183, is that in your wheelhouse? Do you know have you got that?
If it's not, I'm just going to go out the back and fix it up because he should go very well.
You go and manipulate that lot. Maybe you're still running hot at lot 196. Tell us about the Zusane colt.
Yeah, look, they're flying, aren't they, the Zusanes? You know, the really good son of Zoustar. They're so consistent type-wise. You know, you pull out a Zusane, he really stamps them. He's doing a great job on the track with his 2- and 3-year-olds at the moment. And, you know, they're just lovely shapes. They're lovely movers. They've got great strength. They're very straightforward horses. And what the trainers tell you is that they're very easy to work with. They're doing the job on the track. And, yeah, look, Riverstone Lodge down there is obviously a new farm. Nick Taylor, so been in it a couple of years. He's doing a great job. And I think very straightforward animal who'll be popular enough today.
Just some of the highlight lots. What's going to be an amazing day today, day 1 of the English Classic Yearling Sale. Thank you to the ATC, the Australian Turf Club, for sponsoring our highlight lots. A very quick break. Gemma Cutting will join us on the other side.
Welcome back to our preview show, sponsored by North, and I'm down with Pauline Alex from North at Barn D. Pauline, a big couple of years for you and Mick Malone, who have got North up and running. Topped the sale here at Classic last year, second year this year. How's the draft look?
Yeah, we've got 15 beautiful yearlings here. They've well prepped. The foot traffic's been terrific, and yeah, I'm ready to sell them today.
We've got a horse behind us. It's the last lot to go through today for you, 15 yearlings. Lot 265 written by out of the Schnitzel mare Gretna. Tell us a little bit about him.
Yeah, he's a beautiful yearling. He's prepped very well, beautiful action. Yeah, very happy.
Bred on the same cross as the Playwright as well, so a proven cross.
Yeah, he's trained by Gawater House and bred by New Haven Park. Yeah, lovely horse.
You've only been up and running for a couple of years, as I mentioned, but you've already had some results in the track in the first year of selling. Gobi Deserts won a race, the sale topper last year. You also had the Maribyrnong trial winner as well.
And YOLO yesterday in the Millennium. Good race, didn't obviously...
Bit
unlucky, but no, very proud. Beautiful brown on all the yearling shoulders, hard work, you know, big credit to all our staff. Yeah. You know, great clients, friendship. It's a beautiful industry and couldn't be prouder today. I'm very happy.
Well, the staff have been playing a more important role this week for you. Obviously, a shout out to Mick, who's a bit unwell at the moment in hospital. He'll be watching this though, and he's been leaving it up to you. And JJ as well, the stalwart. He's also getting a knee reconstruction.
I know my 2 main guys are missing, but the staff have picked up the slack. Big shoes to fill. Yeah, like I said, it's been a fantastic week for me. Great support. And very proud to have my new brand selling this year.
Yeah, and the results in the track already speaking for themselves. And just finally, you have a couple on day 3 as well. There's a Morris going through that you're quite excited by, a Morris out of Smooth Landing.
Yeah, she's been a very nice mare for us. He's a nice individual. He's been very well received. Nice, big, strong colt. Yeah, he should sell very well for Neil and Max. Would be good clients, a good friend of ours.
Yeah, you've had a lot of loyal clients that have supported you at North, and you and Mick have been doing this, I read on your website, combined 50 years experience. Probably makes you feel a little bit old reading that.
I'm certainly not as young as I used to be, but no, it's been super. It's been certainly a bit of a challenge, but very fortunate to do it with Mick and the staff, and like I say, we're a great family and we keep going north.
Keep going north. Well, a shout out to Mick and hospital. Hope you're feeling better soon, Mick. And also JJ, hope that knee heals well. Good luck today, Pauline. I hope it all goes well for you this sale.
Thank you very much. Great, Gemma. Thank you.
Now, we've asked him back again this year. We've got Richo's crystal ball. We've been waiting for it. Here we are.
Crystal ball due to public demand last year. This crystal ball was undefeated. It was 100%. Mute her microphone. Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. So I have to find the top lot for today, and what I've decided to do is involve my team. So I went back and looked for something that involved a Friedman, and I loved Special Harmony. What a magnificent filly she was. Well, she's the third dam. That's how far I've gone. But she was the third dam for what's going to be the top lot. Okay. So I wanted to involve you, Em, because your famous father trained Special Harmony. And I wanted to involve great supporters of the program in Deb Kapitas and the whole Ingham family, and I think a little surfer girl and fangirl. So I'm making it all the way through to this Pinner Turbo filly out of Catch a Wave.
I'm selling, Richo.
Nickname Lane Beachley. And I think that Lane Beachley, a 7-time world champion, will be so pleased because this filly is going to be the top lot. Remember who told you.
Okay, I like it a lot. I like the tenuous links there, particularly. They're very enjoyable on my Sunday morning, Richo. Now, we talk about the family and
yes,
the Dan being a half-sister to Fangirl, that's an instant big tick in most people's books.
Well, he just plucked one out of the top 5 lots, didn't he? It was a pretty easy job. Then he listened to my commentary and he made a decision.
Well, at least he listened to you, Brett.
Mate, you're meant to be supporting me, not trying to pick apart my...
No, well done.
We want to get them on the market. We'll keep everyone settled down,
so
and she'll make her money.
Lot 101.
101.
101.
Righto.
And
do you have a figure in mind? Or?
Well, you know what? I'll be guided by Brady. He'll give me a little wink and go, Richo, you're looking good there, brother. Or otherwise, trouble once again.
At least I know I've got one bidder out the back here, so I'll be looking for you.
Hey, a big thank you to everyone at North. As we said, Mick and Pauline. Great to hear from Pauline. And Mick, hopefully you're sitting back with a big smile on your face, mate. So most importantly, we're missing him around here, though. One of the great characters. So hopefully get well soon for Mick.
We've got quite a few horses to sell for Mr. Mick Malone today. So hopefully we can put a smile on his dial throughout the day.
Mr. Mick Malone. I've never heard him referred to as Mr. That's the respect you deserve, Mick, if you don't mind. And also, this is a big moment for Rusty.
I know.
Chris Russell's going to kick off proceedings. This is huge.
Yeah, well, look, obviously, Jonathan Darcy, legendary auctioneer and English employee for a long time. He's still going to be up there on the gavel today. He's taken a step back. He's bought a beautiful house down in the Southern Highlands and playing with a few chickens and a horse arena and all that sort of stuff. So, look, we just thought we'd mix it up a little. Obviously, Chris Russell is an outstanding auctioneer. He's a New South Wales bloodstock manager, and we just thought it was time for a little bit of a change. Darcy will be coming.
You made the decision.
Mr. Sebastian Hutch.
That's good for Rusty.
But look, Jonathan Darcy's coming in number 4. Steve Smith, he'll be perfectly fine.
Where are you sitting at in the order?
Number 3, sorry, he's number 3.
Where are you sitting in the order?
I'm opening with Rusty. I'm coming in number 2.
Oh, he's the Usman Khawaja to your Sam Constas.
Hopefully Rusty can take the shine off the ball a little bit for me.
We're very much looking forward to what's going to be a great English Classic sale. A quick pause, and Chris Russell will join you on the other side.
My goodness, 15 in front. This is a demolition job. Pride of Jenny in the Queen Elizabeth Stakes. Here he is, Celestial Legend, bombing them wide out. Celestial Legend won the Doncaster. V8 revving up now. V8, Lady Laguna, V8, Vroom, V8 won the George Ryder narrowly.
Coco Sun in front from Warmonger. Jamie Carr gets her Group 1 in South Australia. Coco Sun wins the derby for the McAvoys.
It's Voyage Bubble, the leader. He's 3 in front over Beauty Eternal, Soul Rush and Duty Joy. Voyage Bubble's going to see it out, and he's going to be the king of the mile. In the champion
North England clear though. Inside the 150, they're starting to come now, but North England from west to Swindon is getting close, but North England got in. It's fully lit, 100 out. It's fully lit though, fending off all challengers, and fully lit wins the English Millennium. Within the Law goes the Cobra Club. The Derby runners in it. It's Within the Law and Cobra Club. Within the Law just in front, and Within the Law.
But it's drifting, 100 metres to go. GG's Miss Truthers coming hard, but not hard enough. Drifting, wanted a nick. Arkansas Kid in front, one is Not Cheese and Skybird coming out after it. Arkansas Kid just in front, Skybird's coming at it. Arkansas Kid from Skybird.
Palacepen taking over near the line though, and Palacepen from the touch tiara.
Communist hits the lead in the round with Guineas and is broken clear. Communist broke away to beat Lindemann.
Marzu Paulele, Marzu's won the 10,000.
Ice Bath up on the inside and LaCreek. Ice Bath holding on, Ice Bath. Such a trier, such a brave mare and won it.
A more victorious, the one to get. Inside the 150, a more victorious, 2 lengths clear. But a more victorious is going to lead all the way in the Shannon Stakes.
Super Sunny Singh's cutting him down. What a day, Vincent Ho. Big win, Super Sunny Singh.
Skybird ran to the lead. It's Skybird in front, and Skybird's tearing away with the Tobin Bronx.
But it's Private Harry, 100 metres left to run. Lady of Camelot runs to second lead, but look at him go. Private Harry won the Sunlight.
Say low, ladies and gentlemen. New year, new voice. It's an honour for me to welcome you all here to Riverside for the first yearling sale in the English run of sales for 2025. Of course, being the classic sale. What an amazing hunting ground it's been for our patrons, of course, over recent years. 21 Group 1 winners since 2018. Horses the likes of Pride of Jenny, Celestial Legend, V8, Ice Bath, Shelby 66, the list goes on. And that's just here in Australia. Hong Kong, of course, Beauty Eternal, Voyage, Bubble, Hot King Prawn, Super Sunny Sing. 2-year-olds this year, the likes of the Millennium winner, Rebellino, Within the Law, running a close second. North England, one of the better 2-year-olds, all coming out of this very sale ring. Thank you to all those from Hong Kong, New Zealand, Japan, Singapore and Europe for making the journey, and we trust you enjoy your stay here. We must, of course, thank our partners here at Inglis. Firstly to Ladbrokes, Lachlan Dean and the wider team for your support. They, of course, are our official wagering partner. Plenty of merchandise and brand ambassadors roving around the grounds over the next couple of days. So go and make yourself known there. Encore Cars, Ben and Will, great to have you helping with our ever-changing transport requirements. We honestly couldn't operate our sales without you and your professional team who have helped us for over a decade. Our Prestige Auto partner is Genesis. If you're in the market for a new car, just like Peter Fitzgerald, our media manager, has made the upgrade to a Genesis in recent years, go and see Justin, Chris and Vanessa at Genesis Motors. They are a lovely automobile, that is for sure. To Lewis and the team at Fiat, of course, they've got a Proteo switch on the lawn. It's part of our Inglis Challenge. The most successful trainer during the Inglis Sales Series gets a 6-month extended test drive, and Björn Baker, well and truly, pardon the pun, in the driver's seat there, running another second Within the Law yesterday. Ponting Wines to Ricky and David, thank you for support again this year with the ringside dining and the added bonus of signed memorabilia throughout the year. Can recommend the Tasmanian Pinot Noir for those here at the complex today. Pommery Champagne, Courtney and Inga, welcome to the family this year. They are new additions to our roster of partners. We look forward to celebrating countless milestones with you here at the sales and on the track in 2025. Navair, of course, great to see Rick and Lockie here today. They are, of course, providing a return flight for 6 people from Sydney to Melbourne for our purchaser of the highest lot this year in the Inglis Classic Sale. Another new partner is Prize Easy Feed, our equine nutrition partner. Cam, Alex, Emily and the rest of the team, they'll be here on the grounds as well. We look forward to working with you over the coming years, of course. Already sponsored the welcome vendor drinks on Thursday, and we'll be doing more so through the year. Life Bioscience, Mark and Daniel are located up the back to my right of the sale ring, another new addition this year. For any trainers and breeders keen to learn more about their equine and human testing kits, give them a visit in your free time. Lindt chocolate, for those with a sweet tooth, you'll be happy to know our friends at Lindt are back on board, of course, this year. And they'll be sampling across all sales. So thank you for your contribution as always, and look forward to seeing what you produce at Easter. And lastly, Ardex, of course. They are our auctioneering technology partner and has provided us technology to run not only many studs and racing stables across the country, but all our firmware here at Inglis and the classic sale since its inception. So Ferdy and the team are getting around here today. They are launching a new training platform called Trackwork. So I urge you to stop and have a chat to them about this exciting new product and the features that it encloses. To the vendors, their clients, breeders and the staff with these animals, we love dearly every day, of course, your hard work and dedication in turning out the 806, less withdrawals, of course, yearlings, in fantastic order. It's your effort and dedication. It doesn't go unnoticed by us, and I'm sure the buyers as well, and we hope your hard work gets rewarded in the sale ring today. There is, of course, 806 yearlings in the catalogue. So for those of you with a printed catalogue, you have 805. There is one more, which has been included from Ridgemont, a lovely bivouac filly down there. Urge you to go and see them in Barn D. She's a lovely filly. She is on the digital catalogues, but she's not in the printed catalogues. So we have spare one-sheet pages getting around. If you are a purchaser this year, remember, please do tick that race series box, just as Chris Lees, Justin Bain and the team did last year with Revelino, of course, and banked them nearly $1.2 million yesterday, winning the Millennium, of course. That is our $2 million flagship race in our $12 million Inglis race series. All yearlings sold this year will, of course, be eligible for that race series. Includes the Inglis Sprint for 3-year-olds. Also encompasses the Inglis Extra bonus. The series will include 50, 100,000 bonuses allocated to specific maidens. And so far this year, 22 of these maidens have gone off. That's $2.2 million paid out. That's to 22 individual trainers. No trainer has won more than one. And there's been hundreds of owners that have been the beneficiaries of this great race series. And that was the aim of it, to spread the joy around. A few other little announcements before we get underway. Terms and conditions have been read to you and they appear in the catalogue. I urge you to make yourself familiar to them. We sell under these terms and conditions, so please have a read of them and become familiar with those. If you do intend to bid, please ensure you have your buyer code. The sales office is at the back left-hand corner as I stand. So just go and see the friendly team there and get your buyer's code, and they'll sort you out there, our friendly team. In Australia, we do sell on a GST exclusive basis. So GST will be added to the final price of 10% unless notified by the auctioneer, and we will post any changes on the bid board. If you are successful, you'll need to sign the iPad when our friendly staff bring it around. Please remember, tick the insurance team, chat to Sinead about and her team, and Harry Bennison are all about any insurance things there. The race series, as mentioned, the $12 million racing series, and for things like scoping. Our friendly staff will talk you through there. If you are bidding online from Hong Kong or elsewhere, please listen carefully to any announcements from the auctioneer. It is important to click that mouse and bid in a timely manner. The audio can sometimes be delayed, so keep an eye at the figure on the screen. If you're bidding online, we'll try and give you plenty of time to bid, but just be aware of that. We'll be selling at a good rate today. We aim to be finished well before 5 p.m, so please ensure if you see a spotter and you intend to bid, make yourself known. It'll be a big crowd here today, so don't try and be clever and hide yourself away. Make yourself known so you don't miss out. The upset price will be at $10,000 today, please note. So with all those terms and conditions out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, those few announcements, we thank you for coming here and we wish you all the very best with your bidding here today in the Inglis Classic Sale. If there are any queries throughout the day, please approach a member of the Inglis staff. As mentioned, we'll be selling at a very rapid rate today. A lot of horses to get through and we don't want to be sitting here until 7 o'clock at night. So those few announcements, it is 10:04 on the rocket clock. And just like Travis Head, who was promoted up the order, I'll face my first delivery. We'll open the gates. New Haven Park, John Kelly. I have the pleasure of offering you lot number 1 comes forward here as a Seamus Award filly. If you'd like to gather around the ring, ladies and gentlemen, we'll get proceedings underway. Lot number 1, New Haven present a filly here by Seamus Award. Half to a sixer, full to a 6-time winner rather, as you can see. He does a great job, Seamus Award. 6 Group 1 winners to his name, of course. And here is a scopy filly for your competition. Filly like that, what for her and go is there. 54 around the ring. 50 and go, 50-40. Come on, you start her out. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid, a full to a 6-time winner. 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10. I'll make it 15. Come on, 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, $10,000 bid now, going to be 10. I'll make it 15. Where? 10,000 bid, $10,000 bid now, going to be $10, $10,000 bid now, going to be $10,000 bid now, going to be 10. What about a little 2 at 10,000 bid? $10,000 bid now, going to be 10, $10,000 bid now, going to be $10,000 bid now, going to be 10. Want to be 12 where? 12 they said. 12,000 bid. $12,000 bid now, going to be 12. $12,000 bid now, going to be $12,000 bid now, going to be 12. I'll make it 15. Come on. 12,000 bid. 14. All right. $14,000 bid now, going to be 14. $14,000 bid now, going to be 14. Want to be 16. What do you think, Marianne? 14 bid. $14,000 bid now, going to be 14. You know, lot number 1 last year raced in the Millennium yesterday. Already a city winner on a nice 6 at 14 bid. $14,000 bid now, going to be 14. Buy a fast one early at 14,000. I'll take another 2 round the ring. I'll make you 16 in time. At 14,000, you sure you won't? 16, all right. 16 bid. $16,000 bid now, going to be 16. 18 there. $18,000 bid now, going to be 18. $18,000 bid now, going to be 18. $18,000 bid now, 20. Okay. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20,000 bid now, going to be 20. What do you think, Gary Bennett? 20,000 bid. $22,000 bid now, going to be 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. 22.5, what do you 5 there? 25 bid. What do you think, Gary Bennett? Want to be 7.5 at 25,000. You want to go one more bids right hand side? You sure you won't? All done at 25. Marianne holds a call. She goes bidding for 25. Nice bounce at the start. We'll just put her on by. We'll deal privately on her. Troy, you on the next here. Almavale presents a filly by Home Affairs. Haven't they sold well? He's had 2 7-figure yearlings, all right. Sunday Georgie out of the mare now a winner, so the mare has thrown a winner for you, and it's chock full of black type, this pedigree. 6-figure filly, I'd have thought, all day long. 50, all right, 50,000 bid. $50,000 bid now, going to be 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 50. I'll make it 60, come on. 50,000 bid. $50,000 bid now, going to be $50,000 bid now, going to be $50,000 bid now, going to be 50. On to me, 60, all right. 60,000 bid. $60,000 bid now, going to be 60. That's 70, 70, 80 there, Marianne. 100 left-hand side. 100 bid. $100,000 bid now, going to be 110 out back. $110,000 bid now, going to be 110,000 bid now, going to be 1. There are 4 of you playing here. Bids out the back at 110 bid. $110,000 bid now, going to be 110,000 bid now, going to be 110. 20 Marianne. 120 bid. $120,000 bid now, going to be 120. What do you think, Gary Bennett? Want to be 30 at 120 bid. $120,000 bid now, going to be 120. Well, I'm going to sell. Make no mistake, I sell right hand side at 120,000. I'll make you 30. 30 in time. 130. 130 left. 130 left. What do you think, Mez? 130 bid. You want to be 40? I'm going to sell 140. All right. 140 bid. $140,000 bid now, going to be 140. You want to be 50? Kate Lally. 150 bid. 150. 160 there. $160,000 bid now, going to be 160,000. 180 better. $180,000 bid now, going to be 180. You want to be 200, sir, on the wall? What do you say? At 180,000. Well, the hammer comes up. I sell 200. 200,000. 200,000. 200,000. What do you think, Kate Lally? 200,000. You want to turn the corner? What do you say? At 200,000, right hand side, I sell B20. At 200,000, be quick. You want to? I sell 20. 220. 220. What do you think, sir? 220 going to sell. At 220, you sure you won't? I sell left hand side. I sell for 220. Kate Lally, your call. Blue Bloods and Lofty, thank you very much. 220 the money. Move on to lot 3. Burke present a colt here by Flying Artie, of course, out of an Almaha mare. He does a job, of course, through the likes of Madame Rouge and Crone and Quick Thinker. Throne Artorius, of course. And had the Hong Kong Classic Mile winner last week indeed. Thank you, Wayne. You start me out. Colt like that is there. Is there 40 for him? 40 and go, 40, well, 10, all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now, going to be 10. 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 Come on, Flying Artie, cold here. 10,000 bid. $10,000 bid now, going to be 10. 10,000, 20 there. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. Want to be 30? Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. Flying Artie, cold, make you 30 here. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. What about a little 5 on bids out the back right hand side? 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. Want to be 5 where? 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20,000. $20,000 bid now, bid. He goes bidding for 20,000 out of a good running city winning mare here at 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now, going to be 20. What about you online? I'll take your little 5. At $20,000 will bids out the back right hand side with Macca, make no mistake. At $20,000 you want to be 5 in time bids right hand side. He's going for the sake of 5. He goes bidding for 20. No, we'll come and talk to you there, Macca. A little bit away there. Move on to lot number 4. Newgate present a filly here. Filly with a pedigree you're buying out of a stakes performed in Costa del Lago mare. She is 9 for 9, and she's thrown $1 million earner. Ticks a lot of boxes, running sort of filly she is too. What for her and go? Low and light start for her. Is there 60 or 80 for her? 50 and go. 50, come on, you start. Well, 10, all right, we just needed the start. 10,000 bid. $10 but now, got to be 10, $10 but now, got to be 10, $10 but now, got to be 10, $10 but now, got to be 10. You want to be 20, come on. 10,000 bid. $10 but now, got to be 10, $10 but now, got to be 10, $10 but now, got to be 10. You want to be 20 where? 10,000 bid, 20 there, out back. $20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20. Want to be 30, come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now, got to be 20. A capitalist filly half to $1 million earner at 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20. Want to be 30, come on. 20,000 bid. She changes hands. I sell right hand side at 20,000 bid. The mare's 9 for 9 at 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20. Want to be 30, come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now, got to be 20. Well, I sell right hand side. Macca, you hold the call at 20,000. Here's a filly getting under your guard early in the day. 30 at 30,000 bid. $30,000 but now, got to be 30,000 but now, got to be 30. 40, all right. 40,000 bid. $40,000 but now, got to be 40,000 but now. All the action with you, Macca. You want to be 50 your other hand at 40,000 bid. $40,000 but now, got to be 40,000 but now. 50, all right. 50,000 bid. $50,000 but now, got to be 50,000 but now. Got to be not even half a value, I reckon, at 50,000 bid. $50,000 but now, got to be 50,000 but now, got to be 50. 60, all right. 60,000 bid. $60,000 but now, got to be 60,000 but now, got to be 60. What do they say now, Macca? At 60,000, because they are running second at 60,000 bid. 60,000, 70, all right. $70,000 but now, got to be 70. $70,000 but now, got to be 70,000 but now, got to be 70. Your other client, what do they say? At $70,000, your other client want to be 80 in time. What do they say? At 70,000, you want to be 80 in time. Hammers up, I'm going to sell. At 70, 65, all right. 65 bid. 65, don't blame me for trying. A quick game's a good game. At 65,000, what's your other client say? Because your other man has showed his hand. At 65, I sell. They got 5 more. Your way, Macca. I sell for 65, 70. Now tell your other client they should have done it my way. I was just trying to help them in time. At 70,000, they want to be 5 more. Macca, what do they say? At 70,000, hammers up. I sell, you know where. I sell for 70. 70 the money. Thank you, Macca. Lot number 5, Kirk's Ridge presents a filly here by Brutal. $1 shot now a winner. $1 shot now a winner. King Arthur now a winner of 10 as well. Filly like that. Brutal filly. 20, all right. 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now, got to be 20. $20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20. Want to be 30, come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now, got to be 20. $20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20. I'll make you 30 where? At 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20. I'll make you 30, come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now, got to be 20,000 but now, got to be 20. 30 out the bag. 30,000 bid. $30,000 but now, got to be 30. $30,000 but now, got to be 30,000 but now, got to be 30. Come on. Brutal filly here at 30,000 bid. $30,000 but now, got to be 30,000 but now, got to be 30. What a little 5 round the ring. 30,000 bid. 5 said I would. 35 bid. $35,000 but now, got to be 35,000 but now, got to be 35. 40, all right. 5 left at 45 bid. $45,000 but now, got to be 45,000 but now, got to bid 45. 50, I hear it. 55 right hand side. 55 Macca. There are 3 or 4 of you playing here. Do I hear it? Yep. 60. 60,000. 70. 70 right. 70,000 right. 70,000 right. What do you think? Macca want to be 80. 70,000 right. I'm selling 80. Chad Warner. 80,000. 80,000 Chad. 100. 100,000. What do you think, Chad? You want to turn the corner? 100,000. 100,000. I'll give you a 10 to spend. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. I'm selling right-hand side, not to you, gents, left-hand side. At 100,000, Macca holds a call. You want to be 10. At 100,000, Chad, what do they say? They want to be 10. I sell right. I sell her out. I cash her for 100. That was the way to play it, Macca. 100 the money. Joe Pride, Proven Thoroughbreds. Thanks, Joe. Thank you, Jamie. Lot 6, here's a lovely colt. Lovely balanced colt by Castelvecchio, isn't he? Doing a job. El Castello, the Group 1 winner. Aliana, she should have won the 1,000 guineas. Doing a great job, of course. What for this lovely colt? Enters the ring. He's a 6-figure colt. Want to ask you to start him at that. 30 all right, 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now going to be 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 30, 40 all right, 40,000 bid, 40, 50 there, 50, 60 better, $60,000 but now going to be $60,000 but now going to be $60,000 but now going to be 60, 70 there, $70,000 but now going to be 70, $70,000 but now going to be $70,000 but now going to be 70, want to be 80, come on, 70, 80 all right, $80,000 but now going to be 80, right hand side, 80,000 bid, $80,000 but now going to be 80, $80,000 but now going to be 80, I'll give you 10, you came together, Chad, 80,000 bid, $80,000 but now going to be 80, $80,000 but now going to be 80, right hand side, you want to be 90, 90 they said, $90,000 but now 100, I hear it on the Kate Lally 100. Got Kate Lally 100. Kate Lally's 100. 120. 40. 140. 140. Come back to me online. 140. Chad hadn't forgot about you either. 60 online. 160. 160, 180, Kate. 180 bid, at 180 bid, $180,000 but now $180,000 but now $180. What do you think online? 180 bid, $180,000 but now $180,000 but now. You want to square the ledger? I sell Kate Lally, your call. At 180,000, you want to be 200 around the ring in time. What do you say? At 180, you come back to me online, make you 200. Fresh blood. 200 Jonah. 200,000 Jonah. No bid. 180 Kate Lally, that is your call, make no mistake. 180 Kate Lally, your call at 180 bid, $180,000 but now. You're still running second online at 180,000. Anyone else like to come in? Hammers up, I sell this lovely colt. At 180,000, want to be 200 in time. I sell to Kate. I sell for 180. Kate Lally, lovely colt. Intel Bloodstock, Ash Richards bought a lovely colt. Thank you very much. And Hayfields Racing, thank you, Charlotte. Thank you, Julian. Lot number 7, Sullivan presents a filly here by Astern. Out of a good stakes winning mare. 20 all right, 20,000 bid, $20,000 but now got about 20,000. 20,000, yes you sir, 20,000 bid, $20,000 but now going to be 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 20, want to be 30, come on, 20,000 bid, $20,000 but now going to be 20, $20,000 but now going to be $20,000 but now going to be 20, want to be 30, come on, 20,000 bid, 20,000, 30 there, $30,000 but now going to be 30, $30,000 but now going to be $30,000 but now going to be 30, want to be 40, come on, 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now going to be 30, $30,000 but now going to be 30,000, $30,000 but now bid, she goes bidding for 30,000, I'll take a little 5 round the ring, 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now going to be 30, $30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30, want to be 5, 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now going to be 30, $30,000 but now going to be 30,000, $30,000 but now bid, she goes bidding for 30,000. Well, who wants to be the little 5? 35 all right, 35 bid, $35,000 but now going to be 35,000 but now going to be 35,000, 40 all right, 40,000 bid, $40,000 but now going to be 40, $40,000 but now going to be 40. Anyone else like to be 5? At 40,000 bid, $40,000 but now going to be 40. You want to be 5 in time, what do you say? At 40,000 bids, right hand side, I'll make you 5 in time. At 40,000 bid, you sure you won't. She goes bidding for 40. No, we can't do that. We're just going to put her a buy meantime. We will try you on the next lot. Number 8, Middlebrook, of course, presents a colt here by Wild Ruler. Out of a stakes perform mare, she is 2 for 2. Colt like that, running sort of colt, mare of Mount Buller in the pedigree. Won a cracking race the other day. Who'll start me away? 60 or 80 and go. 20, all right, start you again. 20,000 bid, $20,000 but now going to be 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 20, want to be 30, come on, 20,000 bid. First crop representative of Wild Ruler, 30, at 30,000 bid, 30,000, 40, Harry Bennett, $40,000 but now going to be $40,000 but now going to be $40,000 but now going to be 40, want to be 50, come on, 40,000 bid, $40,000 but now going to be $40,000 but now going to be 40, left-hand side, Harry Bennett holds the call, 40,000 bid, $40,000 but now going to be $40,000 but now going to be 40,000, want to be 50, come on, 40,000 bid, $40,000 but now going to be $40,000 but now going to bid 40,000, $40,000 but now bid, he goes bidding for 40,000, well come on, what about a little 5, said I would, 45 bid, $45,000 but now going to be $45,000 but now going to be 45, want to be 50, come on, 45 bid, $45,000 but now, there's a colt getting under your guard here out of a stakes performer, and she is 2 for 2 at 45 bid, $45,000 but now going to be $45,000 but now going to bid 45, $45,000 but now bid, she goes bidding for 45. The grandson of Snitzel will make you 50 in time. At 45,000, hammers up. I cash him out. You sure you won't be 50? At 45 bids right-hand side. He goes bidding for 45. No, he's a better colt than that. We'll just stand him aside. We'll try on the next lot, number 54. Middlebrook again present a Cosmic Force colt this time. Again, out of a stakes performer. Full relation to a stakes performer as well. All the pedigree to run for you with this colt. You start me out. What for him? 80 and go. 80, 60, 50. Come on, you start him out. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 low and lighter. $10,000 but now going to be 10. $10,000 but now going to be 10,000 but now going to be 10,000 but now going to be 10. Want to be 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10,000, 20 there. 20,000, 30 there. Going to be 30, 30,000 but now 40 at back. 50 right hand side. 50, 60 better. 60,000 but now going to be 60,000 but now going to be 60. Jonah in front. Make no mistake. 60,000 bid. 60,000 but now going to be 60,000 but now going to be 60,000 but now going to be 60. You want to be 70. 70 I hear it. 70 bid Harry Bennett. $70,000 but now going to be 70. $70,000 but now going to be 70,000 but now going to be 70. Want to be 80? Come on. 70,000 bid. What do you think, Jonah? I'm going to sell out the back at 70,000 bid. $70,000 but now going to be 70. $70,000 but now going to be 70. Anyone else want to be 80? Because I'm going to cash him out at $70,000. You want to be 80 in time, Jonah? What does your client say? 80 all right. 80 right. 90 Chad Warner. 90 Chad. 90 Chad. 90 Chad. New bidder. 100 Harry Bennett's. 100 Harry. What does your client say, Chad? 100 bid. They want to be 10. 100 bid. They want to be 10. Take him home at 100 bid. Harry Bennett holds a call and I'm going to sell at $100,000. You want to be 10 in time? What do you say? At $100,000. Anyone else like to be 10 around the room? Because I sell Harry Bennett's. You know where. Hammers up. 110. 110. 110. 120. 30. 130. 130. What do you think, Harry? Still running second. 130. I'm going to sell, make no mistake. At 130, I cash right-hand side. Harry Bennett's not you. I sell him out. I cash him for 130. Newgate Farm buys. Thank you very much, team. Lot number 10, Yarra presents a colt here. Proven cross of Cristelli, of course. Lovely colt he is too, of course. I'd need the Rosetta Stone to read the scribble on my pad, but all I can tell you is there is updates aplenty. She's now the dam of 6 winners. Toba, including that, is now a 2-time winner at Kembla. So the mare doing the job. You start me out. Colt like that. What for him and go? 6-figure colt. Is there. Well, 30, thanks for the starter. 30,000 bid, 40 better. $40,000 but now going to be 40,000 but now going to be 40, 50 there, going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50. I'll make it 60, come on. 50,000 bid, 50,000 but now 60 there. 60,000 but now going to be 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 70 right. 70,000, 80 better. 80,000 but now going to be 80, 80,000 but now going to be 80. Who wants to square the ledge? I'll make you 100, 100 they said. 100 bid, 120, 140 Alex Manning on the floor. 140 bid, 160 out the bag. 160 bid, $160,000 but now going to be 160,000 but now going to be 160. You want to be 80? Come on, 160 bid, $160,000 but now going to be 160. Anyone else like to come in? Because I'm going to sell out the bag at 160 bid, $160,000 but now going to be 160. I'll take a little 10 to keep you in the game, Alex Manning. But at 160,000, Macca, you hold the call. I'll make you 70. 70, they said. 170. 170. Mackie, your turn. 170. I'm going to cash him out to the highest bidder at 170,000. You want to be 80, Macca? I sell on the floor at 180. 180. 180. Now, sir, I suggest you go the even money. 180. 180. 180. It is out the back. I'm in your hands. I'll still take a little 10. But I'm going to sell out the back. You want to be something at 180,000. You want to be one in front. I sell out the back. Anyone else like to come in? I sell. I cash him out for 180. Macca, your call. Blue Gun present a filly this time by Brutal. Chock full of black type here. Filly like that. Doing a good job, Brutal, of course, for the likes of Jenny's Meadow and Harlem Queen, a Group 1 performer there, as you can see. Not asking a lot for this filly. I'll kick you at 10. See where you land. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour. Going to be 10. 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 I'll make it 20. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour. Going to be 10. 10,000. 20 there. $20,000 an hour. Going to be 20,000 an hour. Going to be 20,000 an hour. Going to be 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour. Going to be 20,000 an hour. Going to be 20,000 an hour. Going to be 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour. Going to be 20. $20,000 an hour. Going to be 20,000 an hour. Going to be 20. Make it 30. Where? 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour. Going to be 25. All right. 25 bid. $25,000 an hour. Going to be 25,000 an hour. Going to be 25. You want to be 30. Come on. 25 bid. What's your client say, Marianne? 25 bid. $25,000 an hour. Going to be 25. Here's an affordable way into the racing game. At 25 bid. $25,000 an hour. Going to be 25,000 an hour. Going to be 25. Go 5 more. Make your 30 on her. At 25 bid. $25,000 an hour. Going to be 25,000 an hour. Going to be 25. I'll take your 30 quick. You like it. What do you say? At 25,000. Well, she's had her time. I'll take a little 5. At 25,000 bids, left-hand side, she gets under your guard. At 25, go 5, you quick. Goes left for 25. No, we can't do that, I'm afraid. She'll go back to the box. If you'd like to make an offer on any of these passed-in horses, just approach a member of the Inglis Bloodstock team, and we'll endeavour to get something done there. Lot number 12, Diwali presents a filly. Nice filly too. Nice filly by Lonro. You want a filly with a pedigree here, breeders. You have the front on the track. You breed with thereafter. Here's a filly out of a stakes-winning mare. Banked over $250,000 there, as you can see. She was a city winner here in Sydney and a stakes winner as well. Lovely filly. What for her and go? Is there? Well, 50, okay. 50,000 bid. $50,000 an hour. Going to be 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 50, 60, all right. 60,000 bid. 60,000, 80 there. $80,000 an hour. Going to be 80,000 an hour. Going to be $80,000 an hour. Going to be $80,000 an hour. Going to be 80. Want to be 100? Come on. 80,000 bid. $80,000 an hour. Going to be 80,100 mares. $100,000 an hour. Going to be $100,000 an hour. Going to be 100,000. A Lonro filly here with a pedigree at 100 bid. $100,000 an hour. Going to be $100,000 an hour. Going to be $100,000 an hour. Going to be 1. Make it 10. Where? Come on. 100 bid. $100,000 an hour. Going to be $100,000 an hour. Going to be. What's 10 on her? 110 said I would. 110 bid. 110. All the lefters quiet here. Who wants to be 20? 120 bid. 120 there. Mares. 120 to hear it. 30 there. 130 Kate. $130,000 an hour. Now 140 mares back in at 140 bid. $140,000 an hour. Going to be 1. Now you're out, Kate Lally. You're out the back as well. 140 bid. $140,000 an hour. $140,000. 150 there. 150 bid, Kate. $150,000 an hour. Going to be 150,000 an hour. Going to be 150. What about 10 more, Marianne? 150 bid. $150,000 an hour. Going to be 150. Who wants to be 10 more? Do I hear it? 60. Chad Warner. 160. 160, 160. Kate Lally, what do you think? 160. Want to be 70 in time? What do you say? At 160, I cash her out the back. Kate Lally, you're going to run second. At 160,000, put her in your colours, Kate. Go 10 more. At 160,000, want to be 70? You sure? Hammers up. Chad holds the call. I sell for 160. The chat is good. 160. Thank you very much, Chad Warner. Henry Dwyer, thanks, H. 160 the money. Great to have Chad Warner here, bid spotting. Yearling present the next. Here's a colt. Nice colt too by Trapeze Artist. Had Artistic Venture on a very good third yesterday in the Millennium, of course, doing a good job. Doing a good job, of course, is the stallion. You saw me out. Colt like that, what for him is there? 100 for him. 100, come on. 30, all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour. Going to be 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 30. Want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour. Going to be 30. $30,000 an hour. Going to be $30,000 an hour. Going to be 30. Want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour. Going to be 30. $30,000 an hour. Going to be 30,000 an hour. Going to be 30. Want to be 40. 40 there. 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour. Going to be 40,000 an hour. Going to be 40,000 an hour. Going to be 40. Want to be 50, come on. 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour. 50,000 bid. $50,000 an hour. Going to be 50,000 out of a stakes winning mare in turn out of a stakes winner at 50,000. No guesswork here for this Trapeze Artist colt at 50,000 bid. $50,000 an hour. Going to be 50,000 an hour. Going to be 50,000. What about a little 5 around the ring? 50,000 bid. $50,000 an hour. Going to be 50. I can't be fairer than that. 50,000 bid. 5 said I would at 55 bid. $55,000 an hour. Going to be 55,000 an hour. Going to be 55. Marianne, you want to be 5 more? Make you 60 at 55,000. I'll take a little 5, but I cash out the bag. At 55,000, want to be 60 in time. Hammers up. You sure you won't? He goes bidding for 55. Macca, we're going to come and chat to your client there, just a touch away. Lot 14, Goodwood present a colt here by Harry Angel, isn't he? A stallion doing a good job. Angel Capital, of course, won the Autumn Stakes Group 2 yesterday. He's got Private Harry, favourite for the Galaxy. Now $1 million earner, doing a terrific job, the stallion. And here's a tough-looking colt for your competition. Is there 60 for him? 60 and go, 60-40. Come on, well, 20, all right. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000 an hour, $20,000, 30, all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30, want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour, 30, out of a smart missile, mare, just like Riff Rocket, you know, at 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour, going to be 30, $30,000 an hour, going to be 30,000 an hour, going to be 35, all right. 35 bid. $35,000 an hour, going to be 35,000 an hour, going to be 35. Not a lot to spend on a Harry Angel here at 35 bid. $35,000 an hour, going to be 35, 40 there. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40,000 an hour, going to be 40,000 an hour, going to be 40. Want to be 5 again, Mez? What do you say? At 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40,000 an hour, going to be 40,000 an hour, going to be 40. I'll take you 5 again at 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour bid. Now that's the same place, isn't it, team? At 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour bid. Now 5 clears the air. 50. 50 Hamish. 50,000. 50,000. Mez, go 5 again. 50,000. You want to be 5 more? At $50,000. I'll go a little 5 you like, but I cash in front Hamish's call. At $50,000. Anyone else like to come in time? I sell on the floor. I cash him out for 50. Cookie, your call. 50 the money. Thank you very much. Lot 15, Kira presents the next. Here is a colt by a Captive on. Nearly one down filling the page here. She's done a terrific job. She has thrown 9 winners, 2 stakes winners there, as you can see. You don't go wrong buying out of these producing mares. Colt like that, what for him? 50 or 60 and go? Well, 10, all right. Low and slide. We'll start. 10 I got. At 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. 20 out bagger. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20,000 an hour, going to be 20,000 an hour, going to be 20. Want to be 30? Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20,000 an hour, going to be 20. Want to be 30? Where? At 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20,000 an hour, going to be 20,000 an hour, going to be 20. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20,000 an hour, going to be 25. All right, Mez, just because it's you. At 25 bid. $25,000 an hour, going to be 25,000 an hour, going to be 25. Want to be 30? Come on. 25 bid. $25,000 an hour, going to be 25,000 an hour, going to be 25. You want to be 30 around the ring? What do you say? At 25,000. Here's a first crop representative of Captive on here. At 25, a half to 2 stakes winners, a half to 9 winners in all. At 25 bid. $25,000 an hour, going to be 25,000 an hour, going to be 25. 30, all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 an hour, going to be 30, 30, 40, all right. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40, 40,000 an hour, going to be. Well, I'll still take your little 5 on, but at 40,000, how are you at the back? How are you on the floor? At 40,000, go 5 in time. You sure you won't? He goes bidding for 40. No, Shane, sorry to do it, but we'll pass him on by and we'll come and chat to you there. And we move on to 16. Willow Park presents a colt by Zusane. Got another stakes winner yesterday in Bellazine, of course. Out of a So You Think mare, just like Fireburn. And Brett, just like the Millennium winner in Revelino. Colt like that, lovely colt. What for him? 80 for him? 80 and go. 80, 60, 50. Come on. Well, 10, all right. Low and light. Just need the starter. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. 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 I'll make you 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. $10,000 an hour, going to be 10. Want to be 20 where? 10,000 bid. 10,000, 20 there. Liam Griffiths. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000. Lovely running Zusane colt here at 20,000 bid. $20,000 an hour, going to be 20. $20,000 an hour, going to be. I thought he'd fly through. There's at 20,005. Marianne. 25 bid. $25,000 an hour, going to be 25,000 an hour, going to be 25. Want to be 30. Come on. 25 bid. $25,000 an hour, 30 online. $30,000 an hour, going to be 30,000, 30, 40 out bagger. 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40,000 an hour, going to be 40. What do you think online? 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40,000 an hour, going to be 40. Want to be 50 online at 40,000. And I'm going to cash out the back, make no mistake, at 40,000 bid. $40,000 an hour, going to be 40,000 an hour. I'll take a little 5 they like as long as we're going forward, Wayne. At 40,005. 45 Josh. 45 Josh, left-hand side. 45, what do you think, Mackie? You want to be 50? You want to round me up? Because I'm going to cash him out at 45 bid. $45,000 an hour, going to be 45. You want to be 50, Mac, or I sell? At 45,000 bids. Left-hand side, I'll take a 5 from you online. I sell him out. You sure you won't? 50. 50 online, Josh, not you. 50's online, not you. What's your client say? 60 they said, at 60,000 bid. $60 down, $1 down, gonna be $60 down, $1 down, gonna be $60 down, $1. You come back to me online, what do you say? At $60,000, the hammer comes up, what do you say online? Flash that screen green. At 60, I sell out the back. I sell him for 60. 60 buys. Richard Jolly buys. Good judge. Thank you, Joel's my lot. Brett Gilding will continue as lot 17 is a scratching.
Thank you, Rusty. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 18, first of my run. Lot 17 is out. Autumn Sun filly, Alexia Frazier. What a job he's doing out of a stakes winner. Legner has now won 2. You start me away here. 6-figure filly is there. 100 for her. Well, I've got 20 and go. At 20 a bid. At 20, let's lock and load. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. At 30, all right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 at 40 there. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Come on, let's go here on an Autumn Sun. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. She's by the Autumn Sun. What a job the fillies are doing. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. At 50, all right. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Right out the back here with Macca, that is. At 50 a bid. She's got a pedigree to boot as well. 3 Group 1 winning fillies in its first crop. You cannot ask for more than that. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. I'll even take a little 5 if you like. At 50 a bid. At 55, thought you might. 55. 55, Marianne Freshblood. At 55. At 55 now, Macca, you're running second. And Liam, you're running third here. At 55 a bid. At 55,000. At 55,000. You couldn't breed the filly for that. At 55 a bid. At 55. Well, here comes the Hammer Eye Casher out the front. At 55,000. Be 60. Be quick. She goes forever. All done for 55. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. I'm sure we'll get that filly done. Race to the box, lot 19. Farnham cold here. Oh, good cold here. North England doing the job. Redbank North, you start me away. 100 I would have thought for him. 100. Here he comes, worth the wait. 100. Well, I got 30. See where you land. At 30,000. At 30,000, got a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here on a Farnham cold at 30 a bid. At 30,000, 72.5% GST, please note, as on the board. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. I thought it'd be bold over here. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. 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 Come on, the Farnham at 50, all right. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Out the back with Macca, that is. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 60 with Mez. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. Out on the floor it is. Not anymore. Marianne out the back with Macca. At 70 all right. At 70 a bit. 80 there. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80. You want a quick ticket into the race next year? Well, here's the colt for you. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. I'm going to cash in, make no mistake here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. I'll take another 10. I sold to Marianne. But at $80,000, does anyone else want to come in? I'll even take a 5. But I cash him out. All done for 80. Laurel Oak buys. Thank you, Louis. Louis, 80 the money. Lot 20. Oh, Wooten Bassett here, ladies and gentlemen. 60% GST, please note. Devil's Delight now a 3-time winner. You know all the stats. You know how good he's going. You don't need to listen to me. Let's lock and load. What's for him? 150, 100. Well, I got 30. 30,000. At 30, let's go. At 40, I hear it. At 40,000, at 50 better. At 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. Rare opportunity here. Wooten Bassett at 50 a bid. At 50,000, at 60, all right. At 70 there. At 70,000, at 80, all right. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. At 90, all right. At 90 a bid. At 90,000, at 90,000 left. At 90,000 now, get a bit of 90, get a bit of 90, get a bit of 90. Right out left-hand side with Kate Lally, that is. At 90 a bid. At 90,000, at 90,000, 100. 110. 110, Kate. 110, Kate. 20. 120. 120, 4 or 5 you're playing here. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120. Not you, Kate Lally, out the back here. At 120 a bid. At 120, 130. At 130 now. Get a bit of 130. Get a bit of 130. On the market all the way, this colt. And rightly so. At 130 a bid. At 130,000. At 130,000 now. The Wooten Bassett, the raging favourite for the slipper. At 130. At 130,000. At 130,000. Well, I'm going to put him up. I'm going to sell him unless anyone else bids. At 130,000, be quick. It's Kate Lally at the front. I'll take a 10 and time all done for 130. Kate Lally. Triple Crown, boys. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Chris. 130 the money. Lot 21, Tornado from Middlebrook. Out of a Savabeel mare, ladies and gentlemen. What a job he does. The stallion start me away. Not going to ask the world to get him going here. 60 or 80, you tell me. 30 for him, surely 30. Well, I'll start at 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20, let's go. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on, he's by Tornado here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20 at 30 with Mares. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on, by Tornado here at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000, who wants to be 40? At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. You know Warmonger out of a Savabeel mare at 30 a bid. At 30,000, I'll take a 5 if you like. 5 at 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. 40 mares. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. If you're waiting for me to say go, on the market from the opening bid here, and it's by Tornado, and all I got is 40. At 40,000. At 40,000, I thought all you traders and breezers, we flew you all over here from New Zealand. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000, I thought I'd be bold over here, but my instructions are to sell. At $40,000, be quick. I sell with Marianne. At 40,000, all done. Mitchell Bloodstock, thank you, James and Bill. Know the breed well. 40 the money. Lot 22. Here's a beauty. Here's the Saxon Warrior after packing Rockstar. And a Vinci as well, ladies and gentlemen. What a colt. Beautiful sword out off Torryburn, of course, as you can see. Let's start me away here. What's he worth? 100, you tell me. I won't ask for that, though. Is there 30 for him, surely? 30. 30. Well, I'll start him at 10. See where you land. 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, light and low. Let's build him up here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 20 better. At 20 with Alex. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on, let's lock and load here. Got the pedigree. Got the looks. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. At 25, all right. At 25 a bid. At 30 there. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. On a one-way ticket here from Torryburn at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. At 40, all right. At 40 a bid. At 40 with Macca. At 40,000 now. At 50, I took 50 out the front. Not you, Josh. That's with Alex. At 50, 60. 60,000. 70. 80, Josh. 80,000. 80, 100. 100,000. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000. He's a beautiful colt, Josh. Go again. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. I'm selling all the while. This breeder sold you Home Affairs, remember? At 100 a bid, 120, all right. At 120 a bid. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 120,000. Not you, Alex. It's out the back. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. He's got the looks. He's got the pedigree out of a Group 1 winning mare. At 120,000. I'm going to cash him out. Be quick. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120,000. You want to go again? Be quick. 110. They pulled me back. 110. 110, door wide open. 110, do a front flip through it, Alex. At 110 a bid. At 110,000, they've played their hand. You go 120. I'm tipping I'll be knocking it down to you. But at 110,000, Alex, you're running second. The bid's out the back. Be quick. Anyone else want to go? But I sell for 110. Josh out the back. One. 23, ladies and gentlemen, Windsucker, please note. Beautiful colt here by Tessort once again. Upper buys it. Thank you, Ross. Upper Bloodstock out the back. Here's a Tessort, lot 23. What a job he's doing. Start me away here. Similar to the last I would have thought, but I won't start you there. What does he make? Is there, 60 for him? 30. Well, I'll start him at 20. See where you land. At 20 a bid. 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Come on, let's go here. Buy to sort at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20 at 30. All right. At 30 with Meds. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Have a look at the make and shape of him. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 35. At 35,000. Get a bit of 35. Get a bit of 35. Out the back with Macca, that is. is. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. Get a bit of 35. You bring him back here in October. You'll triple your money, no doubt. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. Well, I'm going to catch him out the back here. There's one getting under your guard. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. I thought he would have breezed through that here. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000. Bite to sword. He couldn't be doing any more. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35. Well, hammer's up. Hammer comes down. You miss him forever. At 35,000. Be quick. Make me 40 in time for 35. Not for that, sorry. I'm sure he will get sold, though. Move on to lot 24, Russian Revolution, 100% GST. Fourth in the Group 3 was the mare, as you can see, and from New Haven. Start me away here. Russian colt, could be another communist. You tell me. Is there what for him? Come on, 30 or 40, you tell me. Let's just get him going. 30, 20, 20 around the ring. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Come on, light and low, I'll take 5 from the get-go here at 10 a bid. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000 at 15 all right. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15. Already got the 2 winners, as you can see them here. At 15 a bid, at 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15 at 20. I took 20 right-hand side at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20, not you, Josh, at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Now 3 of you playing here at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now. You want to go again, Josh? It's only going to cost you a little 5 at 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. You bid up, you buy 25 at 25 all right, at 25,000, at 25,000. My instructions are to sell, sell, sell at 25 a bid, at 25. Well, Macca, they just can't have one. You're buying off New Haven here at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000. The mare was stakes class, as you can see, but I sell at 25,000. Be quick, hammers up, I sell left hand side, all done for 25. Josh, 25 the money. Speaking of 25, lot 25. David Louis and Adrian Stanley. Thank you, Ado. Woburn Farm from New Zealand. Hellbent colt this time from Milburn Creek, out of Angazi. Fast running mare, James Price. Start me away here. What's he worth? 60 or 70, you tell me. Well, I got 20. 20 all right. 20 a bid. 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Come on, at Hellbent here out of Angazi at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Come on, take 5 from the get-go if you like. At 20 a bid, 5. At 25,000. At 25,000 now, get a bit of 25, get a bit of 25. Come on, small steps here at 30 all right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Now that's Liam Griffiths right out the front here at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 35 out the back, at 35,000 now, get a bit of 35 out of a Street Boss mare from Kermit X family here, at 35 a bid, at 35,000. He looks like he'll fly this colt, at 35 a bid, at 40 all right, at 40 with Rusty, at 40 a bid, at 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Now that's Christopher Russell going back to bid spotting here, at 40 a bid, and he's for sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40,000 now. Wouldn't my right-hand man like to bid again, but I sell at $40,000. Be quick. Anyone else want to bid? But I sell. I sell him out to Rusty for 40. Corinda buys. Thank you, team. Good luck with Private Harry, of course, in the Galaxy. Bought out of this sale. Lot 26 is a scratching. 27, Hellbent colt here. This time, Strike the Heart. 1 at Eagle Farm now. The half, and by Hellbent from Middlebrook. Start me away. 6 figures, you tell me 100. Well, I got 30 and go. 30,000, 30, let's go here. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, got a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here at 40, all right. At 40, at 50 there. At 50,000, at 50,000 now, 60 Liam. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60. 3 playing straight away, and I can understand why. At 60 a bid. At 60,000, at 60,000 now, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60. At 70 with mares. At 70 a bid. At 70,000, at 70,000. 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Out of a high chaparral mare here at 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. You can bring this colt back in October as well. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. By Hellbent, what a job he's doing, and I'm going to cash him, and I'm cashing him to Mez at 70,000. At 70,000 out the right. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bit of 70 at 80. All right. At 80 with Hamish. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. That's right out the front to Hamish with Not You, Mez. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. The half to strike the hard. I'll strike the blow and put the hammer down at $80,000. Pardon the pun. I sell him out. I sell him to Hamish for 80. $80 the money down there on the tables. Lot 28. Twin Hills present Brutal Colt here. Doing the job with his 3-year-olds, isn't he, Brutal? Very good young stallion, and here's a nice colt from Twin Hills. Start me away here. What's this colt worth? Is it what, 30 or 40? Not going to ask the world to get him going. I'll start him at 10, see where you land. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, light and low. Let's go here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. That fast mare, Marabi, out of a Tiger Hill mare. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. I'll take a 5 from the get-go at 15 a ride. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 15 out the back with Macca. Come on, light and low. Quick, cheap way into the racing game here. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Get a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Who wants to be 20 on a colt like that? At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000. Well, that's out the back to Macca here, and I'm not going to dwell. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 20. I hear Gusso. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. I'm glad someone's looking over there. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. You teach him, Gusso. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. Well, I'm not going to dwell. I am going to sell. Here's the hammer. Be quick. At 20,000. At 20,000 I sell. At 20,000. Will anyone else want to come in? I cash in for 5. At 20,000. Be quick. All done. He goes for 20. The apprentice over the master.
Just hold the horse.
Hang on. Bring the horse back, please.
Didn't bid.
He wasn't bidding. Bring the horse back, please. He said he wasn't bidding. I got 15,000 out the back with Macca. 15,000, lot 28. This is the Brutal from Twin Hills. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Every horse has got a great story, and this could be the one for you. At 15 a bid. That bidder could be regretting this, you know. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Come on, make me 20 if you like. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Well, here comes the hammer. Be quick. I cash him out the back. At 15,000 a Macca. Be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But he goes forever for 15. No, to be fair to the horse, we'll put him on by. We'll deal privately on him. I'm sure we'll get him done. Go down and see Ollie. Lot 29, Palace Pair filly here. Good moving filly. 2 for 2 the mare. And extra olives as of course, down the page. Produce Spicy Martini. Another good update to the pedigree, Mr. Glenn Burrows. Start me away here. What's a filly like that word? Is there what, 40 or 50 for her? 20. Well, I got 10. 10 a ride. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Let's lock and load here at 20 a ride. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 with Marianne. At 20,000 now. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Oh, come on. I'll even take a little 5 if you like. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. 5 with Liam. At 25,000 now. Got a bit of 25. Got a bit of 25. Right out the back with Liam Griffiths, that is. At 20. At 27.5 a ride. At 27.5 a bid. At 27.5. At 27,500 now. At 30 a ride. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Not you, Macca. At 35 a ride. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000. Right out the back with Macca, that is. On the floor. You're losing at the moment. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000. What a job Fast Rock does as a broodmare sire. And here's a filly for you. At 35. And I'm going to sell. Yes, I am, Glenn. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000. The hammer comes up. The hammer comes down. Make me 40. At 35, 40. 40,000. 40,000. I'll take another 5 at 40,000. 5. 45, 45, 45. I like to knock them down on a round number. At 50, all right. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000. Not you anymore, Macca. You're running second. At 60, all right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. At 60,000, all right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. That's right at the back. Not you, Josh. What do you want to do? At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Got a bid. 55. He wants to be 55. Righto, 55. 55. Josh, jump over the fence. Go tap your man. Tell him to be 60. I'll knock it down to him. At 55 a bid. At 55,000. At 55,000. They cut me back. You do your job. He'll own the horse. At 55,000, be quick. Hammers up. Anyone else want to come in? But I sell her out. I sell her out for 55. John Foot Bloodstock. Thank you, John. 55 the money. Lot 30. Bivouac filly here doing the job. Great young sire from Glen Logan. Looks quick as well. You start me away here. What's she worth? 70 or 80. I would have thought. I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20, let's lock and load here. At 20,000 now. I got a bit of 20 at 30 there. At 30,000 now. I got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30 with Liam out the front. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I got a bit of 30. 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 Right out on the floor here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 40 with Nez. At 40,000 now. I got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. Could be another cavalry girl on the ring here. At 40 a bid. At 50 with Liam. At 50,000 now. 60 with Kate. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60. I want a sharp running 2-year-old. You know how good Glen Logan are as breeders. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. I'm not going to dwell. I'm going to sell. They bring him down from Queensland to hand him over. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. The mare ran third in a Group 3. Did I hear it? 70. 70,000. 70,000. He just ran to China to find the bid. At 70,000. 80. 80,000. 80,000, not you, Macca. 80,000 out on the floor. They like it just much as you, Macca. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. He's already got a Group 2 winner in New Zealand. You know the stallion. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 90, all right. At 90,000 now. Get a bit of 90. Get a bit of 90. Got a bit of 90. Round me up here. Make me 100, Kate. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000 now. You want to be 100. It could be the knockout blow. 100. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000. Now turn the corner. 10. 110. 110. 110. I can see why they like her. 110. Jump and run. He wasn't bidding. So I got 100 on the floor. I got 100 on the floor. I'll be on the floor if this keeps happening all day. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. Now, Kate, go tell them. Make sure they know it's them at 100. At 100,000. At 100,000, make sure they know where. At 100,000. I'm still going to sell, make no mistake. At $100,000. Have you got that, Harry? Make sure. At $100,000. Is that right? That's right. I get the thumbs up. I get to sell. A lot of auctioneers in the room, but I sell at 100. Mr. Jim Clark, thank you, team. Beautiful filly, 100 the money. And Bjorn Baker. Congratulations, Bjorn. What a run he's having. Absolutely flying. Treble yesterday. Lot 32 to sort here from North Bloodstock. Nice colt as well from the family of Captivant. Start me away, 70 or 80. You tell me I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on, let's go here at 40. All right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. I took 50 out the back. Not you, Liam. I got 50 out the back. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000. At 60 there. I took 60 with Liam. 80. 80,000. 100. 100,000. That sorts that out. 100,000. 100,000 with Mez at 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. At 100,000 with Marianne at 100 a bid. At 100, 120 there. At 120 now. Get a bit of 120, 110 all right. At 110 now. Get a bit of 110, 120 there. At 120 now. Get a bit of 120. I'm selling all the while if you haven't worked that out. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Get a bid now. Now, Macca, you're running second. At 120 a bid. I'll stick on the 10s if you like. I sell. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120,000. The girls are in front. Marianne, what a spotter she is that I sell. At 120,000. Be quick. Hammers up. Hammers down. All done for 120. Mitchell Bloodstock. I can't see that, sorry. James Mitchell Bloodstock Mez, and the person next to them will get the name. 120, beautiful colt. Nathan Doyle, thank you, Nathan. Lot 33, Pinatubo filly here from Widden. Out of Ariane, what a mare she is, by Zabil. First season sire by Pinatubo. You start me away here. What's a filly like this worth? Is there, what, 40 or 50 for her? Come on. Here's a draft from Widden. What a draft they have. Well, I'll start her at 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on. Let's rock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on. Let's go here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000 and 15 better. At 15,000 now. Get a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15 with Marianne. At 20 with Liam. At 20 a bid. At 20,000 now. You never take the pedigree away from her, and she's by Pinatubo here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,005. At 25,000 now. Get a bit of 25. Get a bit of 25. Come on, make me 30 if you like. At 25 a bid. The mare's already thrown one good enough to run fourth in a Group 1. At 25 a bid. At 30 with Josh. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30 now. Everyone inside waiting for lunch. You're all running second. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, because I'm going to put her up here. I'm going to cash her out. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. I'll take another 5 if you like, but I sell. At 30,000 with Josh. Be quick. Anyone else? But I sell for 30. Josh, 30 the money. Dean Harvey buys. Mr. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thank you, Brett. Very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Great to be back at Riverside. Lot 35, the first coming in for my run this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the brown colt by Lucky Vega. Well, you know the job he's doing. What a great run yesterday by Within the Law, flashing home. One of the better 2-year-olds in the country by the same sire as this colt entering the ring. Little update for you. Havusu Falls, out of the mare, is now a winner. Great pedigree you're buying to. You start me where you like. It's been well admired. Put it in for him. Here's there, 100 for him. 100 to start a good colt like that. 100, 100, 80. Well, who's got 50 to start him? 30, all right. 30 there, 40 there. 40,000. 40,000 bid in front. 40,000 I got. I have $40,000 there, but a 40,000 got. 50 there. 50,000 called. 60 there. 60,000, 80 there. 80,000 called left. $80,000 there, but 80,000 now. I bet $80,000 there on the left-hand side, the Lucky Vega colt. I bet $80,000 there, but 80,000 now. At 80,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's the price you go. You're going to sell him left-handed. At $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. At 80,000, who's got 100 for me? I bet 80,000, 100 there. 100,000, 100,000. Got it with Josh. I bet $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. At 100,000, all quiet the floor. I bet 100,000. 100,000. 20. I got 20 there. I'll make you 30, you like. Would you like to be 30? I got 120 against you. 120, 120 now, 120, not sure, 30 there, 130, 130 now, $130,000, 140, 140 there. 160, 160 here on the right with Josh. You're all out on the floor. I'm selling right-handed now. I've got $160,000 there, but 160 now. What do they say, Liam? At 160,000. Let them into 10 quickly. What do you say, Alex? 70's here. 170, 170. He's an athlete in the ring. I've got 170,000. 170 against you here on the right. I've got 170. All out in front of me. At 170, I sell here on the left with Josh Seaward. At 170,000 he goes. Don't miss him. I sell him at 170. All done. 170. Thanks, Josh. Shane McGrath buys to 170. Lovely animal. Thanks very much. 36 buys. Lot 36 from Mullaglass. Sire, of course, had Katsumi. Horichi run third in a Blue Diamond. Prelude yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a well-marked filly. Racy sort of filly, isn't she? Smart, athletic sort of filly. Put it in for her. She were there 60,000 a day. 60 of it, 20 all right, 20,000 now. I got 20,000, 10s are on here, buyers. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, I'll take your 10s on here. I had 20,000, 30 there. 30,000 bid right. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. I had 30,000's what I got. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000. 30,000 now. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, here comes the hammer. Here's a well-bought filly, and by Morris. Ladies and gentlemen, the sire of Havasu. I got 30,000. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000, I'll take a little 5. 35, 35, said I would. 35,000 now. I had $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At 35, any more around the ring? I got 35,000. Here's a chance to own her. I had $35,000 there, but at 35,000 now. At 40 there. 50 for you, 60 here, 60,000. 3 of you playing, Chad, you're out. 60,000, got it here on the right. At $60,000 there, but at 70. 70, where was that? Someone bid out front. 70 here, 70 with Chad. $70,000 there, but at 70,000. I'm selling the filly. 75. 75, 75 to 80 there, 80,000, stick on her, at $80,000 here, but at 80,000, 90,000, 90,000 Macca, 90,000, Chad, they say 100, at 90,000 against you, at 90,000, line up and kick it through the sticks, Chad, at $90,000 I sell any more, I sell her on the right, 100,000. 100,000, 100,000 here on the left, I got 100,000, now what do they say, Macca? 110. 110, 110, 110 now, at 110, 110. Come one more time with you, at 110,000. I sell the smart filly. She goes 20, 120 now, $120,000, ever to 120 now, 120. I'm selling all the while. She's not sold yet, Macca. 30, 130. 130 with Macca and Tim. 130, 130, you sure? Ask them again. Ask them nicely at 130,000. One more time at 130,000, all done. Thanks for the help. John Foot buys. Thanks, Footy. Tell you what, I'll shout you dinner tonight for that. 130,000. 37 buyers. Newgate off of the Bay filly by Brutal. You know what a great racehorse he was. He's proven to be a very, very handy sire. Ladies and gentlemen, nice update to you here. The filly is a half relation to Jerome Hunter's very good galloper down there in Melbourne in Mrs. Artie. She's won 2 city races, ladies and gentlemen. She was placed at Flemington the other day. She's a very progressive 3-year-old Mrs. Artie. That is this filly's half-sister. Start me where you like. Start me where you like is there. 50,000, 50, 50, 40 or 30. I'm here to sell it to you. 30,000, a half to a recent Metropolitan winner. 30, 20, 20. Well, who's got 10 to start me? Start me at 10. 10 I got, thank you. I got 10,000. 10,000 bid out front. I got 10,000. I'll take 5s on a smart filly here. The half to Mrs. Artie in the ring. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got. At 10,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I bid 10 for it, but at 10,000 there. At 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, by a side can get you a real runner, and he was an outstanding 3-year-old. They're just going to get better with age, these Brutals. I had $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10, I'll take a little 5 to get you going. Great way into the racing game of this sort of money, isn't it? I had $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000. Hey, trainers, if you think you can win a maiden with her, you know those English bonus races, they're worth 100,000. 50 maidens a year worth 100,000. I got 10,000 this filly. 10,000. At 10,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at 10,000, sale ring gift. I'll take a little 2 if you're quick. Who's got 2 before I do it? At $10,000, do it this time in front. She goes at 10,000. All done. Won't sacrifice her for that. Just put her by. A little bit more will buy the filly. 38 buyers. 38, please note the colt's a windsucker. From Linton Farm, good to have the team here. He's a bay colt by Bivouac. As Brett just mentioned, sire of a Group 2 winner and intentional over there in New Zealand. Just yesterday, another stakes performer here at Randwick in BWAC for James Cumming and the team. Ladies and gentlemen, I like the way the sire started. Here's a nice sort of colt representing him. Put it in for me, ladies and gentlemen. Somewhere in the money. He worth is 70, 80, 100,000. Put it in. I got 30, all right. 30,000. 30,000 the first I've heard. I bid $30,000 ever to 30,000. Take 10s on here. I got 30 at 40 there. At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000's what I got. 50 there. 50,000 now. I had 50,000. 60 there. 60. Chad Warner against you, Harry. I had $70,000 ever to 70,000 now. I had $70,000 ever to 70,000 now. At 70,000, got on the left-hand side at 70,000. At 70,000, got it on the left. At 70,000, ladies and gentlemen, here's your chance to win a bivouac. At 70,000 now. At 70,000, up comes the hammer. At $70,000, I'll even take a little 5 to help you. But at 70,000, left-handed we sell. At 70,000, this time, 5. 75, 75, 75. You're out, Chad, at 75. At 75,000. What did they say, Harry? At 75,000. One more time you like. At 75,000. The right-hand side wins. At 75,000. All done. Look, we're not far away. Thanks for the competition. Just going to put that nice colt by for the present time. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a withdrawal there. Lot 39 not with us. Lot 40 is. From the great nursery down there at Burrawa, we offer this brown colt coming in by Extravagant. It's already got 2 very smart stakes performers in the recent months, ladies and gentlemen. Celestial Wonder was stakes placed over there in New Zealand. Devoted, a stakes performer over there in Perth recently. You know what a great job he does. Of course, Lavish Girl, one of the better fillies of her generation. Start me with this nice colt. Grandson of that great race mare in Grand Archway. Start me where you like. He's there, 50,000. 59 bucks to the earth for him. 50, 40 or 30. Well, start me at 20. Who's got 20 to start? 20, thank you, got 20,000, 30 there, 30,000 now. I got 30,000, got it with Liam. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, look on here. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. 30,000, 30,000 out front. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000. Hey, don't hang back, ladies and gentlemen. They've been sent for selling. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000. Got it in front. At $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, I'll even take a little 5 to help. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, up comes the hammer. At $30,000, I'll take 5 round the ring if you're quick. 35. 35. 35 with Josh on the right at 35,000 now. At $35,000 here at 35. At 35,000 now. At $35,000 here at 35,000 now. At 35. It's on the right against us on the left. At 35,000 now. He looks like a runner to my eye with a big pedigree behind him. At 35,000 now. I'll even take 2.5 you like. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. 7.5, 37.5, 37.5 wouldn't let me. 37.5. I'll take a little one again. 40,000, 40,000 now. Take the little one again, Liam. 40,000, 40,000. I'm going to sell at 40,000. Don't miss him for one. At $40,000 we sell. Last chance. Done. 40,000. Wilborn buys. Thanks, Josh. 40,000 buys. You'll head to one of the best stables in the Kieran Maher stable. Now, buyers, 3 withdrawals there, so I just want to make sure you know you're on your right lot. So 3 withdrawals. We move to lot 44. Lot 44 is the next in the ring from Vinery. Of course, the breeders of Russian Revolution, of Farnan. You know when you buy from Vinery, you've got a great start to life. This colt by Lonhro, ladies and gentlemen, out of the stakes performer in Excella. Smart, sort of cold, isn't he? And bred on the same cross as Lindemann, who's a Group 1 winner. You start me where you like. Is there 100,000? Not making any more Lonhros, you know that. 30, thank you. $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I had 30,000's what I got. I had 30,000, 40 there. $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. I had $40,000, 50 there. 50,000 called. I had 50,000, got it left. At 50,000 on the left-hand side with Chad Warner there. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000. Look on here, a Lonhro in the ring. I had 50,000 out of a stakes performer. I had 50,000. $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000, any more around the ring at 50,000? At 50,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, that's the price you go is going to sell out. At 50,000 now. At $50,000, do it this time. 60 for you, 70 for you. 70,000, Marianne. $70,000 ever to 70,000. 70,000, not you, Josh. I've taken Marianne. At $70,000 ever to 70,000 now. At 70,000, up comes the hammer. At $70,000, any more around the ring. At 70,000, I'll take 5 to split you up. At $70,000, do it this time. 75. 75. Now you're both out here. 80,000. 80,000. $80,000 ever at 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000. Liam, one more 5 you like. At $80,000 ever at 80,000. You're both out at the tables. I sell out back if there's no more. At 80,000 I sell. Is there any more? You're out on the left-hand side. I sell out back at 80,000. All done. 80,000. Well bought, Josh. 80,000. Buyers 45's next from Vinery again. Don't go too far, Whitey. Here's a colt coming in by Dundeel. Well, he's become one of the leading stallions in the country, Dundeel. Ladies and gentlemen, here we offer you a colt by Kasana Sire and Jasmine Rouge Shire. Ladies and gentlemen, doing a super job. Good moving horse. If you've seen him out, he's got a great stride on him. He's going to make a very, very nice 3-year-old in time. You start me where you like. Is there 150? 150, 100 to go. 100 the done deal. 50, all right. 50,000 now. $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I got 50,000 is what I got. 60 there. 60,000 now. I had 60,000 is what I bid. I had $60,000. 80 there. 80,000 bid right. I bet 80,000 to be money around the ring for him. I bet 80,000. Selling you a done deal colt. I bet $80,000 ever at 80,000. I have a deep field mare. I bet $80,000 ever at 80,000 now. At 80,000. How are the good judges in front? I bet $80,000 ever at 80,000. 80,000 is what I got. I bet $80,000 ever at 100 there. 100,000 straight to me. I bet 100,000. Yes, sir. I got you. I got you. 100,000. $100,000 ever at 100,000 now. I bet 100,000. Marianne out. I got $100,000 ever at 100,000 now. 110. Come back to me, sir. 110, 20, thank you. 120, 120 straight to me. 120, taking 10s on a done deal, Cole here. At 120, 120 is what I got. 120 a bid. I'm at $120,000 ever to 120 now. At 120,000, do it this time if there's no more. At 120, 40, 140 now. 140,000, Marianne. At 140. Oh, shake it the other way, sir. Hey, we're friends, or we were. I got 140,000. 140. What about 10? What about 10? Hey, stay a friend. At 140,000 now. At 140, I sell against you. At 140 with Marianne's client. At 140. Anyone got 10 before I do it? At 140,000, hammers up. He goes for 140. All done. Marianne will come and speak to you. We're not far away, but thank you for the competition on him. Buyers lot 46 from Lime Country. Congratulations to Greg and Joe and all the team at Lime Country. Great result yesterday with Rivellino, of course. They had 3 runners in the race. They do a great job up there at Blandford, ladies and gentlemen, Lime Country. We congratulate them on the Millennium success yesterday. And here's a nice goal coming in by Piero, ladies and gentlemen, from a top-class black-type family. You know there's been 8 stakes winners bred on this cross by Piero out of Redute's Choice mares. You know the cross works. Lovely animal, ladies and gentlemen. Start me away. Here's there, 100,000, 100 and start him, 100 or 80, 80 or 50. 50 and start, 50. Well, buyers, I'm in your hands. 20 all right, 20,000 light and low, 40 there, $40,000 ever to 40,000. You're buying a Piero. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000 is what I got. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000. At $40,000, look on here at 40,000. At 40, I'll take your 10s if that's too hard. I had 40, 50 there, 50,000 now. I had 50,000 is what I got. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 50,000, you're on the right-hand side at 50,000. Ladies and gentlemen, bred on the cross, it's given us 8 stakes winners. 60 there, 60,000 now. I had $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60,000, what do you say on the left? At 60,000, you're out behind at 60,000. At 60,000. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, what about you breeze up gentlemen? You know he's a great sire in Hong Kong, Piero. At 60,000. $60,000 there at 60,000. 60. I think he's half price at this sort of money. At $60,000, I'll still take 10, but on the right-hand side, I sacrifice him now. At $60,000, I cash him right if there's no more. He goes for 60,000. You sure? You're out on the left. He goes at 60,000. All done. No, I think that's too low for him. Come and deal privately. Come and see the team at Lime Country. Vars, 47 now. Ladies and gentlemen, been looking forward to selling this filly to you. If you're watching the races at Tirapa yesterday, what an outstanding young horse Tuxedo has developed into under the care of Sean Ritchie and Cole Murray. He looks like the Derby horse, doesn't he? He was brilliant winning the Waikato Guineas yesterday, and of course he's already the winner of the Levine Wellington Stakes, ran second in the 3-year-old Classic Karaka. He is a very exciting young horse. And ladies and gentlemen, this is his half-sister. By Super Seth, no less, ladies and gentlemen, who's already bred 2 stakes performers on the cross. You start me for a half to Tuxedo. Start me where you like. Hey, start me, he's there, 100,000 start, 100, 100, 100 or 80, 80, 50. Could be the half to the Derby winner in a couple of weeks' time. I had 30, all right, 30,000, 30,000 light and low, we'll go with you, 30,000, 40 there, 40,000, 50 there, 50,000. I had 50,000, a half to Tuxedo here. At $50,000, a half to one of the best 3-year-olds in New Zealand. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I had 50, 60 there, 60,000 now. I had 60,000, got it right. At $60,000 ever to 60,000, you're out of the 80 there, 80,000 bid there. I've at $80,000 ever to 80,000. I've at 80,000, and a great filly in her own right. I've at $80,000 ever to 80,000 now. I had 100,000. I had 100 now. It's Marianne, not you, Liam. I'm at 100,000. I'm at $100,000. Have at 100,000 now. I'm at 100. I'll take your 10 you like. I'm at 100,000 on the right-hand side. We're going to catch the filly. 110. 110 now. I'm at 110,000 there. At 110. Liam, you're out. So are you, Marianne. I'm at 110,000 now. At 110's when I got 110 a bid. At 110, I'll take the 10 again. The half to Tuxedo. I'm at 110,000 now. I'm at 110,000. What do you say? At 110,000, you're out in front. At 110, I sell to the left-hand side if there's no more. At 20, 120 fresh player. 120, Marianne back in. 120, 120 now, 120, at 120, at 130, at 130 now, at 130. Come on, one more time, Marianne. 130, at 130, but I've got to sell. At 130, you're going to miss her. In a couple of weeks' time, you'll watch the Derby and you'll burst into tears. At 130,000, I sell against you at 130. I think that was Sean Ritchie, was it? Sean Ritchie buys. He knows how good the half-brother is. Congratulations on the win yesterday, Sean and Colm. Thanks for coming over and buying the lovely filly. Buyers, lot 48 from Mullaglass, this time around filly by Anders. Doing a handy job, isn't he? Already the sire of a very smart winner, and it was Nurka, ladies and gentlemen. He got the half to Port Albert. And ladies and gentlemen, the half to a very smart galloper in the Graham Begg stable called Reluctantly Charmed, who's won 3, won at Flemington recently, Reluctantly Charmed. And ladies and gentlemen, the pedigree on the improve. Smart type she is too. Is there 50 to start, 50 in starter, 50. I got 20, all right, 20,000 now. 20,000 light and low, we'll bid at 30 there. 30,000 Liam. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30,000's what I got. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I had 30,000, look on here, 30,000. 30,000 now. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 30,000's what I got. I had $30,000. Well, Liam's going to own it for that. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. At 30, what I got. 30,000 I bid. At 40 there. At $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, you're out in front. At 40,000, 50 there. 50,000 now. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000. At 50,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, my instructions aren't a seller. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000. At 50. Ever to 60,000, selling all the while, as I said, at 60,000 in front against you, Marianne, at 60,000. Sure you won't, at 60,000. Quickly now, at 60,000. You're going to miss her at 60,000. All done. Well bought, table 27. Thank you, Liam. 60 buys. Buyers, lot 49. $49 coming in, ladies and gentlemen, in a moment. $49. Here she is, the filly from Berkeley, ladies and gentlemen, by Zusane. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we saw a very impressive 2-year-old in Bella Zane win the listed Lonhro Plate at headquarters yesterday. Bought at this very sale last year, ladies and gentlemen, for the Waterhouse Bot Yard. Looks a very smart filly, does Bella Zane. By the same sire as the filly in the ring. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, had a good running mare who won the Scone Challenge. You start me where you like. Here's there, 70, 80,000. Put it in for her. I got 30, all right, 30,000. 30,000 is what I got, 30,000 a bid. I had 30,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 30,000, 40 there, 40,000 bid. $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. I got 40,000, look on here at 40,000. I had 40,000. Ladies and gentlemen, smart filly and bred to get to the races early. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40 is what I got. I had $40,000 there, 50,000 now. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000. You're out, Marianne. I had 50,000 over to 50,000 there at 50,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think she's grand value at that. So I had a stakes-winning 2-year-old yesterday. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000. At 50,000 is what I got. 60 there. 60,000 now. I had 60,000. At 60. Who's got 5 for me? At 60,000. But on the right-hand side, 65. 65. Said I would at 65. 65,000 now. I had 65,000 there. At 65 is what I got. 65,000 there. I had 65,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you're all out in front of me. I sell behind. At 65,000, if there's no more, I sell it this time. 70,000, 80,000, 80,000. Now you're out online. I got 80,000, 80,000. I'll let you back in for 5. You're out as well, Marianne. I had 80,000. The filly sent for sale, 5, 85, 85. The bid's online at 85, 90 there, 90,000 now, 90,000. Now say 100. Be brave and say 100. At 90,000, 90,000. I'll take the 5 quickly. At $90,000, I sell 5. 95, 95,000 now. At 95, the bid's online. At 95,000, lovely filly. 100 there, $100,000 here, but 100,000 now. Up at 100,000. Here at Riverside, I sell. You can turn the corner for 5, but at $100,000, I'm going to sell the Zusane filly 5. 105, 105 now. Up at $105,000 here, but 105. Don't get beaten for 5. It's my only advice to you. Hey, 105, 105, but be quick. At 105,000, I sell this time. I sell at 105. All done. 105, well bought. Adrian Pasman buys. Thanks very much, Adrian. Buyers lot 50 not with us. 51 from Fairview is. Here's a lovely colt. Ladies and gentlemen, if you buy them on time, have a look at this smart colt coming in. Looks a real racehorse to my eye. Got a lovely head on him, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a Hussein mare, just like King's Legacy and Autumn Angel. Smart colt by Prague, ladies and gentlemen. Put it in for him. Hey, somewhere in the money's there. 50,000 to start him. 50, red at a great farm. Of course, they bred Moss Funny won a slipper out there. I bid 10 all right. 10,000. 10,000. Light and low and away we go. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I got. 10,000 a bid. I had 10,000 there. I had 10 there. 20. 20,000 now. I had 20,000 got over Liam. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 look on here. At 20,000. I'll take 5s you like, buys. At 25. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. At 25,000. Bid to the right hand side. At 25,000. At 25,000. He's a runner, this colt. At 25. And the grandson of Redute's Choice. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. At 25. But on the right hand side, we're going to cash him at 25,000 now. At 25. Any more before I do it? How's your client in front? 30 there. 30,000 now. I got there. I got 30,000 there. 30,000. 30,000. I'll let you in for 5. 35. 35,000. At $35,000, you're out in front. 35, so you mares. At 35,000 now. At 35 on the left-hand side with you, Chad. At 35,000 now. I got $35,000. Any more out front? At 35,000, I'm going to sell him. He's value at that in my eye. But at 35,000, he goes. Any more? I sell him at 35,000. All done. Another possession, Chad. 35,000. Well played. Don't land buys. Thank you. Thank you, King. Thank you, Sarah. Ladies and gentlemen, Angus to continue.
Thank you very much, Das, and a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, as we move through day one of Classic here. Always great to be out here on your Sunday. First of my run coming forward, lot 52. Glenn Logan present the colt here by North Pacific. Please note, has been seen to win suck. Racy shape, I thought. And out of a well-related mare from the family of Fighting Sun. You stubby away for him. Is there 30 or 40 and go? 30, 20, 15. Oh, I got 10 all right. 10 up bid. 10 a bit now and 10. 10 up bid. 15 better. 15 bid. 15,000 but now going to be 15,000 but now going to be 15,000 but now going to be 15 there. Oh, bid 15 a bid. 15,000 but now going to be 15,000 but now going to be 20 Marianne. 20 bid. 20 better now and 20. 20 better now. 20 better now. 20,000 but now. Son of North Pacific here. And I bid 20 bid. 20 better now and 20. 20 better now, 20 better now. Please note, battle him out of the mare now. Winner, she's 3 for 3. And I'll bet 20,000 with Marianne. 25, 25, 25 better now and 5. 5 better now, 5 better now. You're running second, Marianne. What do you want to do? At 25 a bid. At 25, 30 better. 30 better now and 30. 30 better now out of a Falvalon mare, just like Mugen, just like Hightail. And I'm at 35, 35, 35. 35, 35 a bid at $35,000. What do you want to do out left, boys? Hammer comes up, it comes down at 35,000. Better be quick. What's twice, third, all done. He goes bidding for 35. Mez, we'll just come and have a chat to you. A little bit more required there. Put him on by for the time being. 53, Kingstar. First crop of the new horse here in Wild Ruler, Group 1 winning Son of Schnitzel. And out of a stakes perform there, she is doing the job, courtesy of Wonderboy. Couple of Group 3 performances there, and she is 3 for 3. You start me away for him. 6 figures and go, 180, 60. Oh, I'll start you at 20, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20, 30 there, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30,000 bid now, going to bet 30 there. Oh, I'm going to bet 40 out right with Harry Bennett. Oh, I bet 40 bid now and 40, 40 bid now, 40 bid now, stakes perform mare, half to a stakes performer here, and I bet $40,000 bid. 40,000 but now, gonna bet 40,000, 50 there. I bet 50,000 but now, 50,000 but now, 50,000 but now. That's Josh Seaward. I'll bet 60 out front. 60,000. 60,000, 3 of you on here. 60,000, 60,000, 60,000 but now and 60. 60,000 but now, 60,000 but now, gonna bet 60,000 but now, gonna bet 60 there. At $60,000, well, you better be quick, Josh. The hammer comes up. Liam Griffiths holds the call. What's that? 5. 65. 65. 65, 65. What do you want to do in front, Liam? Because the hammer comes up. Highest bidder owns him out left with Harry Bennett. At $65,000, take you 5 more to put you in front. At 65,000, better be quick. Hammer comes up, goes, all done. I cash him out for 65. No, we can't sell him for that. We'll put him on buy. Sure, we'll get him done before the end of the day. 54, Bowness. Here's a filly coming forward by Harry Angel. You saw Angel Capital yesterday, Private Harry as well, and the first foal of a Brazen Bow mare in turn out of an Exceed and Excel. Fun that gave you Young Star and Fun Star, you start me away for her. 40 or 50 and go, 40, 30, 20. Well, I'll start you at 10, 10 up bid, 10 up bid, 10 up now and 10, 10 up bid, 10 up now, 10 up now, 15 there with Liam, 15 a bid, 15,000, but now going to be 15,000, but now going to be 15,000, but now going to be 15 a bid, 15,000, 20 better, 20 bid, 20 better now, 20, 20 better now, 25 there with Liam out front, 25, 25. 25, 25 but now and 5, 5 but now and 5, 25,000 but now. What do you want to do, Mez? 30 better, 30 bid, 30, 35 out front. You're still running second, Marianne. 35. 35. Harry Angel filly here at 35 a bid. 35 but now. First foal of a winning Brazen Bow mare, and I bet 35,000. 40 there with Josh. New man outright. Oh, I'm going to bet 40 but now and 40. 40 but now, 40 but now. Set for sale all the way here, and I bet 40,000. I sell her away at $40,000. Does anyone else want to come in again for 5? At 40,000. Better be quick. Goes now. I sell her out for 40,000. Josh Seaward, you buy out on the right, 40 the money. 55, Goodwood. Philip and Tommy Stokes, thanks very much, team. Heads down south, 55, Goodwood. What a nursery they are. Here comes a colt by Astern, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Commands mare. She is 7 for 7. And of course, Commands, the broodmare sire. Public attention. Very good yesterday at Renwick in the Eskimo Prince. 30 or 40 and go for him. 30, 20, 10 all right. And the 2-year-old has won a couple of trials in New Zealand and is off to Hong Kong. So all the blue sky in the world here. And I bid 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now. Take your twos on here. Going to bid 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 12 there. 12 a bid. I bid 14 better. 14,000 bid now. Going to bid there with Harry Bennett. I bid 14 a bid. You're gone, Liam. 40 bid now and 14. 14,000 bid now. Going to bid 14,000 bid now. Going to bid 14,000 bid now. Going to bid 14 there. At $14,000. That's no money on a count like this. At 14 a bid. At 14,000. At $14,000. You better be quick out the front. 16. 16,000. 16,000. 18 better. 18 a bid. 8 a bid now. Going to bid 18. You can't go wrong buying off Goodwood. There's no guesswork required. At $18,000, Liam Griffiths, what do you say up front? I cash him out to Harry Bennett. At $18,000 goes now, better be quick. I set him out for $18,000. We can't sell him for that, I'm afraid. They think a bit more of him. We'll put him on buy for the time being. 56, New Haven. Presenter colt here by their resident sire in Extravagant. Family of Gypsy Goddess. Just the second foal of a more than ready mare. Well, you start me away for him. 30 or 40 and go. 30, 20, 15. Well, who's got 10 to start me? 10 around the ring, Troy. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10 a bid, 10,000 there. Going to bid 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 15 better. Oh, I'm going to bid 15,000 bid now, 15,000 bid now, 15,000 bid now. Going to bid 15. Liam, you're running second. What do you say out front? At 15 a bid, at 15,000 bid now. Going to bid 15,000, 20 Marianne. Splits you up. 20 bid. 20 bid now and 20. 20 bid now, Sire of Lavish Girl and Nadal, ladies and gentlemen, out of a more than ready mare. And I bet 20 bid. 20 bid now and 20. I'll tell you what, Liam, I'll take 2 out front. At 20,000. 20,000 bid now, 20,000 bid now, 20,000 bid now. Got to bet 22 with Harry Bennett. I bet 22. I bet pair of twos. I bet 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2. They're going to bet 22,000 bid now out on the left-hand side. Had his time all done. At $22,000. Liam, what do you say out front? At 22,004. 24. 24. 24,000 at $24,000. Had his time, Harry Bennett's better be quick. Highest bidder owns him at $24,000. Goes now quick for $24,000. We'll walk him by for the time being. Try privately on him. Try on the next, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 57. Vinery present the colt by their stallion in Exceedance. Really like this colt, ladies and gentlemen. And Spicy Spangle. Now a winner in Hong Kong, and the 2-year-old ran a very good second the other day up there in Japan. So, all the upside here, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire of Dublin Down. 6-figure colt all day for mine. You started out for him. 180. Well, I'll be 20. Make you buy him. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid down, 20, 20 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid down, 30, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30,000 bid now. Gonna bet 30 there with Marianne. I bet 30 bid. I bet 40 better. I bet 50 straight back. I bet 50,000 bid now, 50,000 bid now. Gonna 50,000 bid now. Still take your 10s on here on a nice colt at 50,000. 50 bid. Mare's thrown a Hong Kong winner. And the 2-year-old was second in Japan. And I bet 50,000, but now 50. 50,000, but now going to be 50,000, but now 50,000, but now going to be 50 there. At 50,000, 60 there. 60,000, 70 back. 70 back, 70 straight back outright, 70 there, 80 now, 80 bit now and 80, 80 bit now, 80 bit now, 80 bit now, 80 bit now, hammer comes up, it's coming down, I cash him out to Harry Bennett's here at $80,000, 80,000 bit now, 100 there with Marianne, 120 now, 120 bid, 120, no, it's not you, Mez, it's Harry Bennett, you're running second, 120, 10 more. Waters Wild Mez, tell him to jump in for 10 more. At 120 bid, at $120,000. Better be quick though. The hammer comes up at $120,030. 130. 130. Better be quick, Harry Bennett. I set him out all done. At 130. 40,000 there. 140 bid. 140 bid now. 40 bid now. Going to bid 140 there. At $140,000. Mez, what do they want to do? Make me 50 before I set him out at 140,000 goes. You've been on him all the way. I sell for 140. Harry Bennett's too big, too strong out the back. 140 the money. 58 Riverstone. Snitzel filly coming forward here by the 4-time champ, ladies and gentlemen. And out of a well-related Japanese mare, she a city winner herself. She's already thrown you the city performer there in Noises. Well, 6-figure filly, ladies and gentlemen, by a champion in Snitzel. 100 and go, 80, 60, 40. Who's got 20 to start me? 20 around the room. 20 bid, 20 bid down, 20 bid, 20,000 there with Liam Griffiths out the front. Got to bid 20, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid down, 30 bid down, 30 bid down, 30 bid down, 30 bid down. Let you all in on here on a Snitzel filly. 40 better. I bid 40 now. I bid 40 bid down, 40 bid down, 40 bid down, 50,000 out. Back out front now. Liam Griffiths holds the call at 40,000, bid at 50,000, pardon me. At 50,000, bid down, 50 there. 50,000, bid down. Still take your 10s on here on a Snitzel filly. Better be quick. Comers up at 50,000. That's with Liam Griffiths out front at 50,000, but around 50,000, but around 50,000, 60 Harry. 60 bid. 60 bid. Still take the 10, Liam. 60 bid. You can't buy a Snitzel for that sort of money. At 60 bid. At 60 bid. At $60,000. Sowing gift, I would have thought. At $60,000. Better be quick. Goes now. Let you in for 10, Liam. What do you say? But I cash her out. Harry Bennett's way for $60,000. We'll just walk her by for the time being. Walk her back to the box. Bit more required there. 59, Tyrell. Coming forward by Farnan. He got you the golden gift winner there in North England, ladies and gentlemen. Second foal of well-related mare. She is 1 for 1. She's already left you the 2-year-old winner there in Scoundrel. Well, starting out for him, 6-figure colt all day. Who's got 100 for him? Well, I'll start you at 20. 20 bid. 20 bid now, 20. 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20,000 bid now. Going to be 30 there. 30 bid. 30 bid now, 30. 40,000. 40,000 there. 40,000 bid now, 40,000 bid now, 40,000 bid now. Going to be 50 there with Liam. I bid 50 bid. I bid 50,000 but now, going to be 50,000 but now. Still take your 10s on here. Harry Bennett, what do you say? At 50,000 but now, 60 there. I bid 60 bid. I bid 70 out front. 70,000. 70 Liam. 70 bid. 70 but now and 70. 70 but now, 70 but now, 70 but now, 70,000 but now. What do you say, Harry Bennett? Goes Liam Griffiths' way at $70,000 bid. At $70,000, who is that? Macca. 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 90 out front. Want to be one? 90 all right. 90 bid. Dangerous game. I'd suggest the 100, but they want to be 90. I bid 90,000. Macca man now square me up. Make me the 100. I see what you've done. At $90,000 bid. At $90,000, well, take your 10 more to put you in front before he goes. At $90,000 goes now. I cash him out. Better be quick. Hammers up. It's coming down for $90,000. Liam will come and have a chat to you. Just a little bit more required there on him. Try the next, lot number 60. Here he comes. Been looking forward to selling this colt this morning for you buyers. Here's the Autumn Sun coming forward from Melbourne. Out of the mare, she's already left you the 4 winners, including the multiple stakes performer. And from the family of Cosmic Endeavour. Really fills the ring. Have a look at the make and shape of him. He looks a racehorse. You start a bit away for him. 100 and go. 20 all right, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour, 30, 30, 40 there. 80 there with Macca. I bid 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80,000 bid an hour. He's sent for sale 120. 120. 40. 60. 160, 160, 160, 160 go 80, 160 go 80, 160 80, 180,000, 180 now be 2, 180,000 but now going to be, where's that? Kate Lally, 2 to bid, 2, 2, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 there, going to be 2 bid, 2 now turn the corner, give you 25, what do you say? At 200,000, at $200,000, I sell in front, better be quick. He's a proper colt. At $200,000, come on sir, 25. 225. 225. What do they say, Kate? 225. 225,000. At $225,000, how's the floor? At $225,000, I sell him out. At 225, give him a little one to put him in front, Kate. What do they say? But I sell him right. All done for 250. 250. 250. They took a long time to come back, sir. Let's get serious here. At $250,000, I sell him out quickly. They want to be 40. 240, it's a sign of weakness. Now make the knockout blow. At 240,000, better be quick. Don't let them steal you for 10. At 240,000, hammers up. Quickly, I sell for 240. I sell you out, you sure? Need to know, I sell for 240. Lindsay Park, thank you very much to the Hayes boys. Best of luck with him. 61 Exceedance coming forward from Willow Park. Out of it, not a single doubt, mare in Beldeger. She's already left you the Group 2 fourth place getter and shall be. 2 wins since the catalogue went to print. Late October Foley looks an improver for mine, ladies and gentlemen. You start a bit away for him. 30 or 40 and go. 30, 20, who's got 15 or 10 and go? 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bit an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10,000 bit of an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bit an hour and 10, 10 a bit an hour, 10 a bit an hour, 10 a bit an hour, 15 there, going to be 15 there with Liam. I bid 20 better, I bid 20 bit an hour and 20, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, what's that? 25, all right. I bid 25 a bid, 25 bit an hour and 5, 5 bit an hour, 5 bit an hour, 25,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 25 at a bid, at 25,000 bit of an hour, going to bid 25. Got you, sir, 30. 30 an hour, 30 an hour, 30 an hour, 30 an hour, 30,000 an hour. What a 5 round the corner. What do they say, Harry Bennett's? By the side of Dublin down, Flyer. And I'm at 30,000. At 30,000 bid. At 30,000 an hour, mare doing the job as you can see. And I'm at 30 only. At $30,000. Harry Bennett's, I'll take you 5. I'll take you 2.5. 5. 35. 35. 35, Will McDonald, 35, 35 an hour and 5, 5 an hour, 5 an hour, grand vendors here, they send them here to sell, at 35 a bid, at 35, sir, what about my man, you want to be 5 more? I sell right hand side though, you want to be 5, want to be 40, but I sell out Will McDonald's way, Harry Bennett's, you're all gone, I sell to Will McDonald, I sell him out for 35. 35 buys him. Goes out on the right-hand side. Thanks for the call, Mako. 62. Twin Hills present the colt here by Hellbent. Out of a Dark Angel mare, this is the first foal. She in turn. Out of a Group 1 winning champion in Entisar. You start a bit away for him. By the side doing the job, Fully Lit and Tramonti. 40 or 50 and go. Well, I'll be 10 to start you. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 15 better, 15 bid, 15,000 bid an hour, 15 there. I'll be 15 a bid. I'll be 20 now, 20 bid an hour, 20, 25 there, 25 straight back. I'll be 25 at a bid, 25 bid an hour and 5, 5 bid an hour, 5 bid an hour, 25,000 bid an hour. Going to be 30 there with Harry Bennett. I'll be 30 bid. I'll be 35 out front. I'll be 35 now. I'll be 35. I'm going to bid 5 bid, 5 there. Going to be 35, 40 better. I'll bid 40 an hour, 40 an hour, 40 an hour. That's no money, but he's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll bid 40,000 with Harry Bennett. 40 an hour and 40. 40 an hour, 40 an hour. Take your 5 more around the room to put you in front before I set him away. At $40,000, does anyone else? 5. 50. 5. 55. Pair of 5s. 55. 60,000. 60,000, 60,000 an hour and 60, 60,000 an hour, 60,000 an hour, going to be 60 there, 70 now, I bid 70 an hour and 70, 70 an hour, 70 an hour, 70 an hour, 70,000 an hour with Hamish Cook. Rural Property holds the call. At $70,000, what do you say, Harry Bennett? He walks away, I sell in front on the tables for 70. Hamish Cook, you know where, 70 buys. 63. Whitten present the filly here by Sapito. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half-sister to Bellazane. How good was she yesterday? Family on the move. My Gladiola as well down the page. It is just black type upon black type, and she's a full to 2 winners as well in Chikara and King Yoshi and Benzu. Winner of that very good $100,000 maiden. You start a bit away for her. So 50 and go for her. 50, 40. Well, I'll start you at 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 15 better. 15 a bid. 15,000 bid an hour. 15 there. Going to be 15,000. 20 out the front. 20 bid. 25 there with Maka. I bid 25. You can all play here. At 25 at a bid. 25 at an hour and 5. 30. Got you, sir. I bid 30 bid. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour. Forgive my bid spotters, sir. At 30,000 bid an hour and 30. 35 outright. 40 better. I'm going to bet 40 there. 50 now with Harry Bennett. So I'm going to bet 50,000. 60 there. 5. 55. 55. 55, not you, Harry Bennett. 55 out on the tables. At 55 a bid. 55,000 bid an hour and 5. At $55,000, she's set on a one-way ticket here. At $55,000. At $55,000. Macca, what do you say? Harry Bennett, you're out. I sell in front to the gentleman on the tables for $55,000. 55 buys. Billy Healy, thank you very much for coming down. 60, table 15 for the sign-up staff. 64 not with us. 65 is New Haven. Coming forward by So You Think. First foal of a stakes performed mare and from the family of Silence Edition. You start a bit away for him. 50 and go. 40, 30. I'll start you at 10. 10 up bid. 10 up bid. 10 up bid. 20 better. 20 bid. 20 better down. 20, 25 there. Going to be 25, 30, 25 there now. I'll be 30 better. 30 there. Going to be 30. 30,000's out the front with Liam. 30,000. 30 bid. 30 bid now and 30. 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30,000 bid now. Still take the 5 though, Macca. What do they say? At $30,000 bid. 35 better. 35, you're running second now, Liam. At 35 a bid. 35 bid now and 5. 5 bid now, 5 bid now. By the side, think about it. Think it over. Nimmerly, quick thinker. 11 Group 1 winners by the Stallion, and I bet $35,000 only with Will McDonald out the right. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at $35,000. What do you want to say out front, Liam? The hammer comes up, it's coming down at $35,000. Better be quick. 40. 40 with Harry. Splits you up. 40,000. Now you're running third, Liam. What do you want to do, Macca? At $40,000 bid. 40 bid now and 40. 40 bid now, 40 bid now, 40 bid now. 40,000 better be quick. Comers up. 45 out front. Still 3 of us playing here, Harry. 45s with Liam Griffiths. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At $45,000. Square me up. Make me 50. What do they say? At $45,000 goes now. At his time, I cash him out to Liam Griffiths for 45. We'll just walk in by for that. Bit far away, trying the next. 66, Yarman. Cutest Colt coming forward here by Spirit of Boom. He's bred on the same cross as Bazik. And from a mare that is now 3 for 3, courteous of Corbusier. Well, ladies and gentlemen, stakes performed, not a singled out mare. No guesswork required. You put it in for him. 100 and go for him. 180, 60. 40 all right. 40 bid. 40 bid. 50 better, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50,000 better now, 50,000 better now, 50,000 there, going to be 50,000 now. I'll be 50,000 better now, going to be 50,000 better now, going to be 50,000 better now, going to be 60 there with Macca. I'll be 60 bid. I'll be 60,000 better now, 60,000 better now, going to be 70 there online, 70 bid, 70 better now and 70. I'll be 80 back here at Riverside. I'll be 80 bid, 80 better now and 80. 80 better now, 80 better now, 80 better now, 80,000 better now. What do they say? 100 here. 100,000. 1 a bid. You're running third online. 20. 120. Like the way you play at home. At 120 bid. 120 bid now and 20. 120 bid now. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. 120,000 bid now. Going to bid 120 at $120,000. Come on, Macca. Get 10 more out of them. Want to be 30? I sell online though to my strong bidder at home for 120 at $120,000. Want to be 30? I sell him out. Hammers up. Quickly need to know. I sell for 120. Kendrick Racing. Thank you very much, Stuart. 120 the money. 67. Yarman, the running double by their resident sire here in I Am Invincible. Bred on the right cross, same as Embassy, of course, by the sire of My Gladiola in Karuna, of course. And out of a 10-minute mare, she was good enough to win it too. You start a bit away for him. Couple hundred and go. 200. I'll be 100 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. $100,000 bid. 125 there. Gonna bid 125 at a bid. 125 now. 50 better. 150 there. 150,000 better now. Gonna bid 175 at a bid. 175 at a now. 175 at a now. 175 at a now. Who'll say 200 here on a colt by I'm Invincible at 175 at a bid. 175. 200 there. 200 now and 2. 200 now. 200 now. 200 now. 200,000 better now. Gonna bid 2 a bid at 200,000 there. At 200,000. Going to bet 200,000, going to bet 200,000, going to bet 2 a bid at $200,000. What do you say out in front, Liam? 10, 20, 220, 220. 220, 40, 240, 240, 240,000, but now going to bet 240. What's that? They want to be 30. 230 out front. Now make him earn it. 40, 240. Should have been my man, Liam, at 240 there. 240,000, but now going to bet 250. Still take the 10s on at 250. 250. 250,000, but we're now going to bet 250. At $250,000, don't miss here for the sake of 10. At 250,000, 60. 260. 260, Liam. Let him in on a little secret because he changes hands here today. At 260, at 260, at $260,000, better be quick. They want to be 255. Now 60. That could have been your other man at 260. $5,000 increments at this. What are we doing there, Macca? At 260 there. At $260,000, 70. 270. 270. At 270 bid. At $270,000, I sell him out. Quickly, need to know. I sell for 270. 270 buys. To your left hand. Kearney Racing, thank you very much, team. 270 the money. 68, last time I run. Russian Revolution coming forward here from Sledmere. What a nursery they are, ladies and gentlemen. By the side of Revolutionary Miss and Russian Alliance. You start a bit away for her. 30 or 40 and go. 30, 20, 15. Who's got 10 to start me? 10 around the ring. 10 up bid. 10 up bid. 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10 up bid. 10 a bit an hour. 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 2,000 bit an hour. Going to be 15 there. Going to be 15,000. I bid 20 better. I bid 20 bid. 20 bit an hour and 20. 20 bit an hour. 20 bit an hour. 20,000 bit an hour. Going to bid 20 there. At 20 bid. At 20,000 bit an hour. Still take your fives on here. What do you say? Will McDonald out on the right. At $20,000 bid. 20,000 bit an hour. 20,000 bit an hour. I'll tell you what, Macca. I'll break all the rules. I'll take a little two. At 20,000, at 20,000, at 20,000. But at the moment goes in front to Liam Griffiths' call. At $20,000 bid. At $20,000. Will McDonald, what do they say out the back? 2, 4 straight back. 24, 24, 24, 24. Now be 6, Macca. At 24,000. At 24 a bid. At 24,000. But now still out front. You're running second. Going to miss it now. Gone forever. 26, he's back in, the red V. At 26, at 26,000, at $26,000, I sell away out on the left. At $26,000 goes Chad Warner's way. At 26,000 goes now. I sell her out, take your 2, but I sell her for 26. Hancocks, thank you very much, team. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Chris Russell.
Thank you, Rod Peacock. Hancock's Bloodstock buys. Well, Bort, you'll have some fun there. Lot 69, first of my run, North Bloodstock present. Here is a colt by Harry Angel. Please note, 75% of the GST is payable here. So another 7.5% will be added. Average out of a more than ready mare here. Granddaughter of Rare Inside. Colt like that. You start me out. What for him is there? 60 for him. 60, 50. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 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 10. I'll make it 20 all right. 30 out back. 30 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 30, 30, 40. Kate Lally. 40 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 40, 50. I hear it out the back. 50,000, 60 there. At 60,000 bid. 60 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 60 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 60 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 60. I'll make it 70. Come on. 60,000 bid on a one-way ticket this colt. What do you think? Right-hand side at 60,000 bid. 60 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 60. Harry Bennett's your call. Make no mistake. At $60,000, you want to be 70. Harry Bennett's, what do they say? Right, Harry Bennett's odds a call at 60. Back up, they want to be 70. At 60,000, what do they say? Hammers up. I sell left. Harry Bennett's your way. You sure you won't for 10? I cash him out. I sell him for 60. Harry Bennett's your call. 60 the money. Hong Kong Bloodstock, thank you very much. Arrowfield present the next. Here's a lovely Morris colt for your competition. You could imagine Morris over Deep Impact has been tried a few times, and it works, make no less. 8 black type horses from 87 runners, 5 stakes winners, including the Group 1 winner in Geraldina. He's a 6-figure colt for mine. Kick you at 30, see where you land. 30,000 guide. 30 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 30, 30 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 30 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 30 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 30. Come on, 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 30, 30 down, $1 an hour. 40, 50 better. 50 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 50 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 50 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 50. I want to be 60. Come on, 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 50 out of a Deep Impact mare here at 50. 50,000 bid. 50 down, dollar now going to be 50 down, dollar now going to be 50 down, dollar now going to be 50, 60, all right. 60,000 bid. 60, 70 in front. 70 down, dollar now going to be 70, 70 down, dollar now going to be 70. Come on. Proven cross here at 70,000 bid. 70 down, dollar now going to be 70, 70 down, dollar now going to bid 70,000. 70,000 dollar bid now bid. He goes bidding for 70,000. Bids on the fall. Liam Griffiths way. Anyone else like to come in for 10 at 70? I cash him out. Make no mistake. At 70,000 bid. 70 down, dollar now going to be 70, 70 down, dollar now going to be 70. You want to be 80 in time? What do you think? At 70, 80 right. 80,000 bid. 80 down, dollar now going to be 80, 80 down, dollar now going to be 80. What a little 5, Liam. I'll keep you in the game. At $80,000, you want to be 5 on the floor. Bids right hand side. At 80,000, want to be 5? You sure? He goes bidding for 80. Can't do that. Macca, come on, chat to you. Try on the next. Burke Bloodstock present a filly here by Tagaloa, of course. Half to reel him in Ruby here, of course. She's been bred right up. This pedigree will just keep exploding for you. You start me out. Filly like that. What for her and go around the ring is there. Well, 30, all right. 30 the start. 30,000 bid. 30 down, dollar now going to be 30. 30 down, dollar now going to be 30 down, dollar now going to be 30 down, dollar now going to be 30. Want to be 40? Come on. 30,000 bid. 30 down, dollar now going to be 30. 30 down, dollar now going to be 30 down, dollar now going to be 30. Want to be 40? Come on. 30,000 bid. 30 down, dollar now going to be 30. 30 down, dollar now 40. All right. 40,000 bid. 40 down, dollar now going to be 40. 40 down, dollar now going to be 40. What about a little 5 you like at 40,000 bid? 40 down, dollar now going to be 40 down, dollar now going to be 45. Said I would. Kate Lally your way at 45 bid. 45 down, dollar now going to be 45 down, dollar now going to bid 45. 45 down, dollar now bid. She goes bidding for 45. 50 Chad Warner your way at 50,000 bid. 50 down, dollar now going to be 50. Half to reel him in Ruby here. 55 Kate Lally. Kate Lally on the floor. 55, a half to a near $600,000 earner. 55, no guesswork here. 55, and she's got a schnitzel on her, and Alabama Express as well. At 55 bid. In front, make no mistake, I cash the filly. At 55,000, you want to be 5 more out the back, Chad, what do they say? At 55 on the floor, I sell you sure. She goes bidding for 55. 60 in time. 57.5 they want to be. 57.5. 57.5 now. Kate Lally, they've shown their hand. You want to be 60. 57.5. I sell out the back. You sure you aren't in front? Well, thanks for the hand. I sell for 57.5. 60. 60,000. 60,000. What do you think out the back? At 60,000, go 2.5 more. What do we say? At 62.5. Where'd you come from? 62.5. 65. 65 bid. 65 bid. Still selling, Jonah. What do you say? Bids here to Sebastian. 70 in time. 70,000 bid. 70 down. Dollar now going to be 70. 70 down. Dollar now going to be 75. All right. Got to be 75 now. 75 bid. 75 down. Dollar now going to be 75 down. Dollar now going to be 75. Johnny, you want to be 80 at a time. At 75,000. You sure you won't? I sell it for 75. Yearling buys. Thank you very much, Sebastian. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. Supporting your stallions. Nice filly. Nice filly. Autumn Sun filly coming forward here. She's 1-1, please note. The city has been placed a further 3 times. So there'll be more wins around the corner here. Much admired filly, I'm sure. You start me out. 6-figure filly, 100 to starter. 100 and go. Well, 50 all right. 50,000 bid. 50 down, dollar now going to be 50 down, dollar now going to be 60 there. 60 down, 80 out back. 80 down, dollar now going to be 80. 80 down, dollar now going to be 80 down, dollar now going to be 80. Want to be 100? Come on. 80,000 bid. 100 Liam Griffiths. 100 bid. 100 down, dollar now going to be 100 down, dollar now going to be 100 down, dollar now going to be 1. Go 20, go 20. Come on, lovely filly here at 100 bid. 120 there. 120 bid. 120 down, dollar now going to be 120. 140 Liam on the floor. You're running second, Chad Warner, at 140 bid. 140 down, dollar now going to be 140 down, dollar now going to be 140. You stick with her. 143 Group 1 winners in the first crop of Autumn Sun at 140 bid. 140 down, dollar now going to be 140 down, dollar now going to be 140. I'll tell you what, I'll take a little 10 to help you. 140 bid, but I'm going to sell on the floor. 140 bid. 140 down, dollar now going to be 140. 50 Harry Bennis, fresh blood. 150 bid. 150 down, dollar now going to be. I'll take the 10 again on the floor. What do you say? At 150 bid. 150 down, dollar now going to be 150. You want to be 60? What do you think in front? Because I sell out the back at 150,000. Anyone else like to come in for 10? She has had her time. At 150, you sure you won't? I sell her left for 150. 60. 160. 160. 160. Harry Bennett's your client. What do they say? 160. 160, was that a new bidder? 160, 160. I'll go 10 more. Chad Warner holds the caller. 160 bidder. 160 down, dollar down, 160 down, dollar down, 160. What do you think, Gary Bennett's your client? The original bidder of 150, but we had 150. Harry, the bid we had was 150. Is it back to that person? 150, you know where, Harry Bennett's? 150 bid, 150 down, dollar now, got 160, that clears the air. 160 bid, 160 down, dollar now, got 160 down, dollar now, got 160 down, dollar now, got 160. Come on, I'll make you 7 here. 160 bid, 160 down, dollar now, got 160. Harry Bennett's, what does your client say? At 160, you know where, boys, I sell. At 160, anyone else like to come in? I sell her out the back. I cash it for 160. 170 now on the phone, James Price. 170 on the phone. 170. Now, there are 3 of you playing out there. 170 bid. The bid is on the phone. It's more than I had. 170 bid. That is on the phone. Has your other clients. 170 bid. I'll give them 10 to spend. What do they say? At 170,000. Harry Bennett, what's your client say? I sell to James Price. On the phone, I sell her out for 170. James Price on the phone, well bought, lovely filly. 73 is a colt coming forward here by Farnan. Now a winner is Bank on De Quo there, as you can see. Swelter's a winner as well out of the mare. She's now had 2 winners. She has had 2 foals to race for 2 winners. Doing a good job, the mare. You start me out. 50, all right. 50,000 bid. Looks the runner for mine. 50, 60 there. 60 down, dollar but now. Got to be 60, 80 there. Got to be 80. 80,000 bid, 80,000 dollar, but now got about 8,100 there. $1 now got $1. You want to be 10? Come on, 100 bid, 100,000 $1 now got $1. 100,000 $1 now got $100,000 110 now. Took 110 here on the floor. Not you online. 110 bid, 110,000 $1 now got 110. But I'll make you 20 online. What do you say? 120 online. 120 now. We're running second to the green screen. Liam Griffiths. 130 not now. 130 40 out the bag. 140 bid, 140,000 $1 now, but 140,000 $1 now. You're running third online. Flash that green screen. 50 they said at 150 online. Macca not you. 150 now, got what I want to be 160. What do they say? 150 bid, 150 down, 160. All right, 160 bid, 160 down, dollar down, got 160 down, dollar down, got 160. Your turn online. 160. I sell out the back, and it's not you online. 160 bid. Just click that mouse again. Go 10 more. 160 bid because I sell 70. 170 on the line. 170 online. 170 online, 180 they said. They want to be 2, Leah. What do you think? 180 bid, 180, 180 bid. I'll still take the little 10, 180 bid. I'm just trying to help them, but they want to be something because I sell here at Riverside at 180,000. You want to be 90 online? I sell out the back right-hand side. You sure you won't? I sell him out. I cash him for 180. Well bought, Macca. Your way. Thank you, underbidders. TFI, was it? Thank you very much. Thanks for the hand. Lot 74 comes forward. Highgrove present. Here is a filly by Capitalist, of course, out of a Smart Missile mare. Just like Riff Rocket, she's 1 for 1. She's got a pedigree. A dual-purpose filly here. 20, all right. 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now. Got about 20. $20,000 but now. Got about $20,000 but now. Got about $20,000 but now. Got about 20. I'll make you 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now. Got about 20. $20,000 but now. Got about $20,000 but now. Got about 20. I want to be 30. Where? 20,000 bid. $20,000 but now. Got about 20. $20,000 but now. Got to be 20. 30. Kate Lally at 30,000 bid. $30,000 but now. Got to be 30. $30,000 but now. Got to be 30,000 $but now. Got to be 30. Want to be 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 but now. Got to be 30. I'll even take a little 5 you like. 30,000 bid. 5. Thought you might outback. 35. At 35 bid, $35,000 but now. Going to be $35,000 but now. Going to be $35,000 but now. Going to be 35. I'll make you 40. Come on, 35 bid, $35,000 but now. Going to be 35, 40. All right, $40,000 but now. 45 better, $45,000 but now. Going to be $45,000 but now. Going to be 45. I'll give you 5 more to spend. You want to be 50 at 45. Capitalist filly, you couldn't breed her for it. At 45,000 bids, right hand side. You want to be 50 in front. She goes bidding for 45. 50 in time, Chad Warner. 6 points you, 50,000, 50,000. Macca, they came in late. You got 5 more to spend. 50,000 bid. 50,000, 5 all right. 55 down, $1 an hour, going to be 55 down, $1 an hour, going to be 55. Want to be 60. You can't just have one, Chad, at 55 bid. 55 down, $1 an hour, going to be 55. You want to be 60. What do you say? At 55,000, you sure you won't? Bids right-hand side at 55,000, 60. 60,000. What do you think, Tim? 60,000. Got 5 more. I sell left at 60,000 now. Whatever you know, I sell her out for 60. Chad Warner, you buy. Corinda Bloodstock, thank you very much, Sean. 1,000 goals, no behinds. Chad Warner, 60,000. 75, not with us, 76. Red Bank North present the next. Lonro Mare, this colt is out of. She's thrown a good winner too, a 4-time winner of over 200,000. Colt like that, you start me out. What for him? 20, all right. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 an hour, going to be 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 20. Want to be 30? Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 an hour, going to be 20 down, $1 an hour, going to be 20 down, $1 an hour, going to be 20. Want to be 30? Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, 30 there. 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30. 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30. I'll make it 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30. 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30,000. 30 down, $1 an hour bid. He goes bidding for 30,000. Come on, I'll make you 40. What do you say? 30,000 bid. Anders Colt here at 30,000 bid. You don't go wrong buying off Red Bank, you know. Tremonti, the stakes winner this season. A Red Bank graduate. Karinska as well. 30,000 bid. What about a 5? 30,000 bid. 5 all right. 35 bid. 35 down, $1 an hour, going to be 35 down, $1 an hour, going to be 35 down, $1 an hour, going to be 35. 40 all right. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 an hour, 5. 45 down, $1 an hour, going to be 45 down, $1 an hour, going to be 45. You want to be 50 on the floor. What do you say? At 45,000 bids, right-hand side, I'll take a 5 round the room. At 45,000, Mez, your way, make no mistake. 50. Fitzy. 50,000. 50,000. Got 5 more, Mez. What do you say? At 50,000, I'll take a little 5, but he has had his time. I sell left. At 50,000, want to be 5. What do you say? I sell Fitzy and Kate's Way for 50. Wilborn, Kieran Ma. Thank you very much, team. Lot 77, Sledmere present a colt here by Pinatubo out of a Medaglia d'Or, out of a See the Stars, out of a Group 1 performed mare. Pinatubo, lovely horse he is. Colt like that, what for him and go? You start me out. 6 figures for him. 100 and go, 180, 60, 50, come on, 30, all right, 30,000 bid, 50 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30, I'll make it 40, 40 there, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 an hour, going to be 40 down, $1 an hour, going to be 40 down, $1 an hour, going to be 40, I'll make it 50, come on, 40,000 bid, 40 down, $1 an hour, going to be 40, 40 down, $1 an hour, going to be 40, who wants to be 50, come on, 40,000 bid, 50 Liam Griffiths, at 50,000 bid, 50 down, $1 an hour, going to be 50 down, $1 an hour, going to be 50, out of a Medaglia d'Or, mare 60, Chad Warner, at 60,000 bid, 60 down, $1 an hour, going to be 60 down, $1 an hour, going to be 60 down, $1 an hour, going to be 60, 70 rider, 70,000 Griffo, 70 down, $1 an hour, going to be 70 out of a Medaglia d'Oro mare, just like the Derby winner and Gold Rush Guru, just like National Trevor at 70,000 bid, 70 down, $1 an hour, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 an hour, going to be 70 down, $1 an hour, going to be 70. You want to be 80? I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 5 because he has had his time. At $70,000, you want to be 5 more in time round the ring before he goes, I cash him. At 70,000 bids in front, Griffo, your way, you sure you won't. He goes bidding for 70. Now, come and talk to you, Liam, just to touch your way there on that, Colts. We'll endeavour to get something done there. Move on to lot 78. Ridgemont presents a filly here. Half to the Beast, who is now placed again on 2 occasions, including in town. So there'll be a winner there right round the corner. She, of course, placed in the Golden Slipper that Bring Me the Maids. You start me out. What for this? Filly and go. Is there 40 or 50 for her? 40 and go. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. Thanks, Jamie. 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10, 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10. You want to be 20? Come on. 10,000 bid out of a Golden Slipper place getter at 10,000 bid and a stakes winner at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10, 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10. You want to be 15? Come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 bid. 15 all right. 15 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 15 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 15. You could buy her with your eyes closed at 15 bid. 15 down, $1 an hour, going to be 15 down, $1 an hour, going to be 15. You want a filly with a pedigree? Look on here at 15 bid. 15 down, $1 an hour, going to be 15. Who wants to be 20 because she's on a one-way ticket at 15 bid. 15 down, $1 an hour, going to be 15. Marianne, you hold that call and I'm going to sell at 15,000. If you're good enough to bid, I'll be good enough to knock her down, dear. I'll take a 5 from anyone else, but I sell right. I cash her out for the sake of 5 for 15,000. Mez, your way, 15 the money. Group 1 thoroughbreds, thank you very much. Thanks for the call, Mez. 79, lovely colt. Here's a cracking colt by Nakoni coming forward. Broadway Bouncer, now a winner of 4. Sinead the mare's 7 for 7. I wouldn't have thought there was much guesswork here. A lovely running colt. 30 all right. 30,000 bid. 40 better. 40 down. Dollar but now. Going to be 40 down. Dollar but now. Going to be 40 down. Dollar but now. Going to be 40. Want to be 50. Come on. 40,000 bid. 40 down. 50 out back. 50 down. Dollar but now. Going to be 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 50. Want to be 60. Lovely running Nakoni colt here. 50,000 bid. 50 down. Dollar but now. 60 he said. 60 down. 70 out better. 70 down. Dollar 80 on the floor. 100 Chad Warner left hand side. 3 of you playing. At 100 bid, 100, 120 there, 120 down, dollar now, got to be 120 down, dollar now, got to be 120. What do you think, Chad? Want to be 40, 40 said, 140 bid, 140 down, 160 there, 160 down, dollar now, got 160 down, dollar now, got to be 160, want to be 80, come on, 160 bid, 160 down, dollar, we are play for keeps, Chad Warner, give him 10 to spend at 160 bid, because I am selling on the 470, beat you to it. 170 beat you to it. Oh, sir, I can't show you many better in the catalogue. 170 bid, 170 bid. You want to be 80? Come on, 170 bid, 170 down, dollar down, go to 170 down, 180 all right, 180 bid, 180 down, dollar down, 180 down. You want to square the ledger, Macca out back. I'm going to sell, make no mistake. At 180, 200, he said. 200,000. 200,000. Cracking colt. 200,000. By Nakoni, the mare, 7 for 7. At 200,000, turn the corner, Liam Griffiths. I sell out the bag. At 200,000, you sure you won't? I sell. I cash him out for 200,000. John Foot bought a cracking colt. Well bought. Lot number 80, thanks for the competition there. Move on to lot 80. Here is a colt by a capitalist out of a mare that is a 100% winner producer as well. Sarshni down the page, stakes performed again. Sword Pointer winner in Hong Kong. Plenty happening in the pedigree. You start me out, colt like that. Is there 60 ready to go? 60, 50, 40. Come on, we just need the start. 30 and go. 30, 20. Who'll start me at 10? 10 surely. 10 round the ring. What for him? 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10, 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10. Let's build this colt to value here at 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10, 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10. Bear in mind November foal 2 at 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10, 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10. Out of a mare that is 2 for 2 at 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10, 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10. You want to be 20? Come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10, 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10. What about a 5 then? At 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10, 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10. You want to be 15? Come on. 10,000 bid. A capitalist colt out of a mare that is 2 for 2 at 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10. I can't understand you here. What about you online? At 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10, 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10. Who wants to be 15 on? 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10, 10 down, dollar down, gotta be 10. What about you online? 15, all right. 11 beat me to death. 11,000 bid. 11,000 bid. Your way at Chad Warner. Don't learn the bad habits from your man there. 11,000 bid. 11 down, dollar but now, got to be 11 down, dollar but now, got to be 11. All of the singles are on and I'm going to sell. At 11,000, I'm selling left. You sure you won't for one more round the ring? At 11,000, you want to be 12. Quick, you want him. I sell left. I sell for 11. Brett Kavanagh, naughty boy. 11 the money. 81, Goodwood presents the next. Please note, plus GST by the superstar in Palace Pier. What a racehorse. What a racehorse he was. Out of a reliable man this time. She is a group perform there, as you can see. You start me out, colt like that. Who wants to buy a nice miler? Look on here. 50 and go. 50, 40, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, dollar but now. Got to be 10, 15 there. Got to be 15 down, dollar but now. Got to be 15. Want to be 20. Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, dollar but now. Got to be 15 down, 20 there. 20 down, dollar but now. Got to be 20, 20 down, dollar but now. Got to be 20 down, dollar but now. Got to be 20. I'll make you 5. Come on. 25 all right. 25 down, dollar but now. Got to be 25 down, dollar but now. Got to be 25. Palace Pier, coach, you're buying. 25 bid. 25 down, dollar but now. Got to be 25. You know how good a nursery Goodwood Farm is. At 25 bid. 25 down, dollar but now. Got to be 25 down, dollar but now. Got to be 25. Want to be 30. Come on. 25 bid. 25 down, dollar but now. 30 all right. 30 down, dollar but now. Got to be 30. 30 down, dollar but now. Got to be 30 down, dollar but now. Got to be 35. Marianne. 35 bid. 35 down, dollar but now. Got to be 35 down, dollar but now. Got to be 35. 35 down, dollar but now. Bid. He goes bidding for 35,000. I'll take your little 5 again round the ring. What do you say out of a black type mare? At 35,000. You want to be 40 out the back. Bezol's the call. You sure you won't? own. He goes 40 in time. 40,000 bid. 40,000 $1 now, going to be 40, 40,000 $1. I reckon you owned him, Mez. You go 5 more. At $40,000, I'm selling Chad Warner's way. You want to be 5, Mez. At 40,000, anyone else like to come in? I cash left. I cash for 40,000. Chad, your call. 82, Berkeley presents filly here by Exceedance coming forward. Dance to the Boom, recent stakes winner by the sire, of course. And you're buying a filly out of a half relation to a Breeders' Cup Distaff winner in Blue Prize. Blue Striper Group 1 winner there as well, as you can see. 20, all right, 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, going to be 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 20. Where's the filly? At 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, going to be $20,000 now, going to be $20,000 now, 30 online. $30,000 now, going to be 30, $30,000 now, going to be $30,000 now, going to be 30, want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, going to be 30, $30,000 now, going to be 30,000, 40, all right. 40,000 bid. $40,000 now, going to be 40. Alex Manning far, far away at 40,000 bid. $40,000 now, going to be 40. $40,000 now, going to be 40,000 now, going to be 40. Come on. 40,000 bid. 40,500 Marianne. 45 bid. $45,000 now, going to be 45. Now there are 3 of you playing. Marianne holds the call. 45 bid. $45,000 now, going to be 45. You're running third online. 45 bid. $45,000 now, going to be 45,000 now, going to bid 45,000. $45,000 now bid. She goes bidding for 45,000. I'll give you 5 to spend, Alex Manning. You want to be 50? What do you say? At 45,000, I cash Marianne's way. I'll make you 50 quick. You want to? At 45,000, anyone else like to come in for 5? You sure you won't? She goes bidding right-hand side for 45. We'll just stand her aside, Mez, to your bid. Try on the next slot. 83, Riverstone presents a filly here by Exceedance. From one Exceedance to another. Out of an 8-time winner of over 340,000 there, as you can see. Good city winner. Filly, like that. You start me out. What for her and go? 100 for her. 100 and go. Come on, 180. Well, 30, all right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, going to be 30. $30,000 now, going to be 30,000 now, going to be 30,000 now, going to be 30. Want to be 40? Come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, going to be 30. 40 there. $40,000 now, going to be 40. $40,000 now, going to be 40,000 now, going to be 40. I'll make it 50. Come on. 40,000 bid. $40,000 now, going to be 40. $40,000 now, going to be 40. Want to be 50 where? At 40,000 bid. 40, 50 out back. $50,000 now, going to be 50. $50,000 now, going to be 50,000 now, going to be 50. Want to be 60? Come on. 50,000 bid. 50,000, 60. Said left-hand side. 70 Macca your way. 70,000. You didn't own it for long there, Harry Bennett. At 70,000 bid. $70,000 now, going to be 70, 80 better. $80,000 now, going to be 80. $80,000 now, going to be 80. Who wants to square the ledger here? 80,000 bid. $80,000 now, going to be 80. Tim holds the call. Make no mistake. 80,000 bid. $80,000 now, going to be 80. $80,000 now, going to be 80. You want to be 90 on? What do you say? Your client, Macca. At $80,000, I sell right-hand side. Anyone else like to come in? I sell her out. I cash her out. I sell her for 80. Snowden Racing, 80 buys. Thank you very much, team. 84, please note. Please note, Riverstone present the next. There is 75% of the GST payable here, so I offer the 7.5%. Riverstone would also like to announce that this is a rig. This colt is a rig. They would like to be upfront and honest on that, about that, which we appreciate. He is a lovely colt by far, and of course, the full relation and the Chris Lees is placed in the trial. I know they think a lot of him. You start me out. What for this lovely balanced colt? Is there a couple hundred for him? 200 and go. 2, come on. 2, 150. Give me 100 and go, surely. 100, all right. 100 bid. $100,000 now, going to be $100,000 now, going to be $100,000 now, going to be 120, all right. 120 bid. 140 mares. 140 bid. $140,000 now, going to be $140,000 now, going to be $140,000 now, going to be 140. Want to be 60? Come on. 140 bid. $140,000 now, going to be 140. 160, all right. 160 bid. $160,000 now, going to be 160 down, going to be 160 down. 180, all right. 180. 200 mares. 20. 220 Macca. At 220 now, there are 3 of you playing here. 40. At 240 bid. $240,000 now, going to be $240,000 now, going to be 240. Marianne holds the call. 240 bid. $240,000 now, going to be $240,000 now, going to be 240. Want to be 60? Come on. 260, all right. $260,000 now, going to be 260. Come on, Mez, you be 80 at 260. Lovely running, fun and cold here at 260 bid. $260,000 now, going to be 260. What about you, left-hand side? I sell to your way, Macca. At $260,000. Anyone else like to come in? And I'll take a little 10-year quick. At $260, I sell out the back for the sake of 10, Mez. I sell at $260. I cash him. Willie Leong, thank you very much, Willie. Well bought, lovely colt. Lot 85, New Haven present here is a colt by Russian Revolution. Stallion had Insurrection place in the Rubiton yesterday, of course. 30,000 I've got, 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now going to be 30, $30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30, want to be 40, come on, 30,000 bid, $30,000 but now going to be 30, $30,000 but now going to be 30,000 but now going to be 30, want to be 40, all right, 40,000 bid, $40,000 but now going to be 40,000 but now going to be 40,000 but now going to be 40, I'll make it 50, come on, 40,000 bid, $40,000 but now going to be 40, proven cross list of Rise of the Masses at 40,000 bid, 50 there, $50,000 but now going to be 50,000 but now going to be 50 there, 60, all right, 60,000 bid, $60,000 but now going to be 60,000 but now going to be 60,000 but now going to be 60 bid, $60,000 but now going to be 6. Mez, what do you think? You want to be 70 at 60,000 bid because he changes hands this colt and he's out the bag at 60,000 bid, $60,000 but now going to be 60,000. Mez, if you're quick, I'll take a little 5, but I sell at $60,000. You want to be 5 round the ring? What about you online? I sell out the back right hand side at 60,000. You sure you won't for 5? He goes bidding for 60. Rod Northam, well bought Rodney. Gets every opportunity in life. My lot, Brett Gilding.
Thank you, Rusty. Lot 86. Good colt here by Stay Inside from Tyrell. Out of a Group 1 placed mare, as you can see. Couple of hundred to go. I would have thought. You start me away. 200. Well, I got 50. See where you land. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Got a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. Come on, let's lock and load here at 50 a bid. At 50,000 at 60, all right. At 60,000 at 80 there. At 80,000 now. Got a bit of 80. Got a bit of 80. First season side with a pedigree off Tyrell. Tick, tick, tick here. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Got a bit of 80. Got a bit of 80. Got a bit of 80. At 100 a ride. At 100 a bid. At 100 with Mez. At 100,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. 100,000 right out the front with Marianne, that is. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000. 120. 120 left. 120 left, 3 of you playing here, I can understand why. At 120 a bid, at 120,000, at 120 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. I'll even take a little 10 if the 20 scares you. 30, 130, 130, 130 left. 130 left. Now, Marianne and Macca, you're all running second here. At 130 a bid, at 130,000, at 130,000 now, get a bid now, 130,000 left-hand side, at 130 a bid, at 130,000, at 130,000 now. Hammer comes up, hammer comes down, be quick. At 130,000, be quick. Here it is, you know, 40. 140, gee, they took forever to come back there. 140, 140, 140, 50, 150. 150, 150,000. They sold you 150, 150. I'm selling all the while out on the left. Be quick, Mez. At 150,000, you better be quick. Here's the hammer. Anyone else want to bid 10? But I sell for 150. Satomi on the phone. Thank you, Satomi. Lot 87. Nice colt here by Brutal. Great mover from Newgate. You start me away. Harlow missed in the second dam. Is there what for him? You tell me, is there what, 40 or 50? Won't ask for the world. 10 a ride, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, 5s are on here, 15 a ride. At 15 a bid, at 15,000. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, got a bit of 15, got a bit of 15. Come on, let's lock and load here. At 15 a bid, at 20 a ride. At 20 a bid, at 30 in front. At 30,000, at 30,000 right out the front with Jonah. At 30 now, get a bit of 30, got a bit of 30. Now out the back, you're running second, not anymore. 40 a ride. At 40 a bid, did he bid? 40, is that the same place, Macca? 40,000. Boys, is that 50? Different place. 50,000. 50,000, 2 out the back, 1 out the front. I can count, make sure you can. At 50 a bid, at 60 there, 70 with Jonah. At 70, at 80 there. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. No confusion here. 100 in front. 100 Jonah. 100,000. 100,000 out the back, boys. You're running second. Be clear who's got the bid. At 100,000. At 100,000, I'm going to sell, sell, sell. At 100,000, hammer up, hammer comes down, I sell. At 100,000, I'll take a 10, turn the corner. Be quick anymore, you want to go. But I sell for 100 to Jonah, 10. 110. 110. 110. Give them a little jab, make it 20. I reckon that was their last. At 110,000, you never bid, you never know. Don't go home without the one you want. But I sell out the back. Be quick, don't shake your head. You'll regret it because I sell for 110. John Foot buys 110 the money. Thank you, Footy. Lot 88, Portland Sky. Oh, here is a beauty. What a colt, ladies and gentlemen. One of the colts of the day in my humble. Well admired. He's got the looks by Portland Sky. Have a look at him. Well, you start me away. Couple hundred I wouldn't have thought. Let's not muck around here. I got 50. See where you land. At 50,000. At 50,000. He's an absolute weapon, this horse. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. At 60 all right. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. At 80 there. At 80, 100 all right. At 100,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. 100,000 out the back with Macca. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100, 120 there. At 120 now. 140 all right. At 140, 160. At 160 now. Get a bit of 160 on the market all the way here. 160 a bid at 160,000. At 160,000 now. If you want to buy one of the fastest horses in the sale, well, I'm tipping he's in the ring right now. At 160 a bid, I hear it 80. 180. 180. Put in, take out right here. 180. 180. You're winning $100,000 for a maiden. You get that back in his first start, you go to the Millennium. 180. 200. 220. 220. 220. 220,000. At 220. At 220,000. At 220,000. You know that Star Galloper Riff Rocket out of a Smart Missile mare. 220. 220 out the back. At 220 a bid. At 220,000. At 220,000 now. If the 20 scary at 40. To 240 here. 60 out the back. 260. 260. 5 of you playing. 260. 260 with Chad at 260, at 260,000, at 260,000. You come there to buy the one you want, 80, don't go home without him. 280 on the floor, 280,000. Easy decision, 280, 300,000, 300,000, 300,000. He just looks fast. 300,000, that's what you do when you come to a sale. 300,000, you find the fast ones. At 300,000, at 300,000, I'm going to sell. At 300,000, be quick, hammer's up, hammer comes down, I sell. At 300,000, you miss him forever. Don't go home without him, but I sell him at 20. 320, 320, 320,000. 320. 320. 320,000. 320,000. 320,000. You're all kneeling down like you're about to tackle him. 320,000. 320,000. 320,000. You want to go again, be quick. At 320,000, is that right, Alex? 310. 310. 310. 310, 310, door wide open. Jump out of the plane with the parachute on, you land on him, take him to the races. 20, 320, 320. Now you wanted 10, I'll take another one if you like, but I sell. At 320,000, you better be quick. Don't shake your head, take home the one you want. He walks away, but I sell him out for 320,000. Corindai Bloodstock. Thank you, team. 320 the money. Lot 89, Parag. Strong running filly. Whitten, don't go away. Matthew. Out of a stakes winning mare, the mare is now 2 for 2. You start me way here. What's a filly like this word is there? What for her? 30 or 40, one us the world. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, 2 for 2, the Prague filly here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Let's put him at 15 all right. At 15 a bid, at 15,000 at 20 with mares. At 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Got a pedigree, the mare won 3 stakes races, you know. At 20 a bid, at 20,000, at 20,000 now, got a bit of 25. At 25,000 now, got a bit of 25, got a bit of 25, make me 30 if you like. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000. Have a look at the hind quarter on this filly. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000. You never take the pedigree away from her. Out of a stakes winner, King Kirk, the Breeders' Plate winner, out of an Aconi mare. And I got 25, at 25 with Macca, at 25,000 now. Well, I'm going to catch him. Here's the hammer, at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25. Make me 30 if you want her. She goes forever. At 25,000, hammer up, hammer down. She goes, all done. Be quick. 30, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000. You love waiting forever. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000, at 30,000. Well, I'm not going to dwell, I'm going to sell. She's had her time. At 30,000, be quick. Left-hand side with Harry Bennett's for 30. Reese Goodwin buys. Thank you, Reese. Lot 90, quality filly here. Buy So You Think out of Calgary Queen, ladies and gentlemen. First foal, she's a ripper. Start me away. 6 figures, I would have thought. I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30, let's lock and load. At 30,000 now, I get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Let's go here at 40 with mares. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, I get a bit of 40 or 50 out the back. At 50,000 now, have a look at the quality of this filly in the ring here. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, I get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. At 60, all right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now, at 70 there. At 70,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now from the family of Urban Groove. At 70 a bid. At 80 with Josh. At 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80. Now that's with Josh left-hand side. Right-hand side, you are all out. At 80,000. At 80,000 out the front. At 80,000 now with Josh. He holds the call of the moment. Here comes the hammer. You want a sharp running filly here. At 90 online. At 90 a bid. At 90,000 now, get a bit of 90, get a bit of... I got 100 with Josh. 100 with Josh. 100 Rosh. 3 you're playing. 110 online. 110. 110 online. The screen 20. 120. On the market all the way. 30. 130. 130. 130, screen is green. At 130 a bid. At 130,000. At 130,000 now. Sir, you'll syndicate her overnight. I know that. At 130 a bid. At 130,000. At 130, 140 there. At 140 now. I got a bid now. Now that's here at Riverside. You're out online. At 140. At 140,000. At 140,000. If you wanted that badge, you better click that mouse again. Send me the green signal and I'll knock her down. But at 140,000 I sell. Down low here at Riverside. Anyone else want a bid? 50. 150. 150. That's a bad shake. 150. 150. 150. You want a champagne? 150. 150. Why don't you bid again and find out if he's got any more? But at 150,000 I sell online. The screen is green. Would you like to go again? But I cash her out for 150. Online. Adrian Pasman buys. Thank you, Adrian. Online. Lot 91. Oh, I'm invincible colt here. Out of a fast net rock. That's the right cross. Gives you bodyguard from Torreyburn. No guesswork here. Start me away. Couple hundred. I got 50 and go. At 50,000. At 50,000 now for the Vinny colt here. Let's rock and roll at 50 at 60. All right. At 60 a bid. At 60 at 80 there. At 80,000 now. 100 there. At 100,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. You're charging at me here and I can understand why. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. These breeders offered you home affairs in the ring, remember? At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now out the back with Macca. At 100,000 now. 120 mares. At 120 now. Got a bit of 120. Got a bit of 120. You syndicate this colt overnight. You put him in the stables. You bring him back to the Millennium. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. I got a bid now. Got a bid now. 120,000. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll even take a 10 if you're shortening stride. On an I am invincible. 30. 130. That's same place. 130. 130. 130 up the top. 130 now, right hand side, you're all out here. At 130 a bid. At 130,000. At 130,000, got a bit of any now. At 130 now. My instructions are to sell, ladies and gentlemen. At 130 a bid. At 130,000. At 130,000. That's right, Hamish up the top. We've got him. At 130 a bid. At 130,000. At 130,000, you'll be out in the first hit with a maiden, but I sell. At 130,000, be quick. Anyone else want to sell? But I go for 130. Up the top there. Paul Lafidis, is it? Thank you, team. Right up the top in the box. Lot 92. Gorgeous filly here by Alabama Express. Have a look at her. What a job the stallion's doing. Lovely filly in the ring here, ladies and gentlemen. You get me away. Similar to the last, I would have thought. You tell me. Couple hundred, 150. Well, I got 30. See where you land. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Come on. Gorgeous filly here by Alabama Express at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 at 40 there. 60 all right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Got a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60. She looks like she'll fly, this filly. At 60 a bid. At 70 with mares. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Got a bid now. Got a bid now. Have a look at the hip and iron quarter on her. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. Could be another Alabama lash, you know. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. I got a bit of 70 at 80 there. At 80,000, 100 mares. At 100,000 now. I got a bid now. I got a bid now. 100,000. Marianne right out the front. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Mackie, you came together. You were this close. Marianne holds the bid, not you anymore. and I got 100 at 100,000. At 100,000, mark my words, the hammer will hit wood here. At 100,000, at 100,000, on a one-way ticket here. At 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now. Does anyone else want to turn the corner and take 10? But at $100,000, the hammer comes up. It comes down, wood on wood. I sell to Marianne for 100. Marianne, is that Mark Walker? Thank you, Mark. Tiaka buys, gorgeous filly. Thank you, Mark. Heads down to Cranbourne. Farnham colt here from Armorvale. Can't get enough. You can't get enough of this colt. Pardon the pun. Have a look at him. He looks like he'll fly. You start me away. 6 figures, I would have thought. I got 30. 30, all right. 30 a bid. 30, let's go. At 30,000, good game's a fast game, just like this colt here. Let's lock and load at 30, at 40, all right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. I got a bit of 40 at 50 there. At 50,000 now. I got a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. Left-hand side, that is to Harry Bennett. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. 60 mares. At 60,000 now. I got a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60. And Marianne out the front. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. That's Marianne right out the front here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Got a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60. 70. 80. 80,000. 100. 100,000. 100,000, 3 of you playing, 100,000, at 100 with mares, at 100,000 now, get a bid now. Gentlemen, you're running second here to the lovely lady Marianne, at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You can't get enough of him, and neither can I, at 100 a bid, at 100,000, at 100,000 now. The Farnham colt goes, could be another North England, but I sell, at 100,000 to Marianne. Be quick or done, 120, 40, 140 Mez. 140 Mez, 30, 130, 130, door right open, at 130, at 130, 140, at 140 Mez, at 150 there, at 150 now, got a bit of 150, got a bit of 160, all right, at 160 now you got to pay more Mez, at 160 a bid, at 160,000, at 160,000 now, out of a Vinnie mare like this for her, it'll fly, I'm going to knock it down, at 160,000, be quick. Anyone else want to come in? Do you know where? But I sell him out for 160. James Harron buys. Oh, thank you, James. Lovely colt. We move to lot 94, written by. Great run of colts here. Here's another one, this time out of a Duke's Choice mare. Start me away. What's this worth here? Is there what? 30 or 40 for him? Going to start me low. Let's lock and load. 10. Well, I'll start him at 10, see where you land. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, at 20, all right. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Don't hold back on a colt like this. He's on the market from the opening bid. At 30, all right. At 30 or 40 there. At 40,000 now. Got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. You bid up, you buy. 50, all right. At 50 a bid. At 50,000, 60 left. At 60,000, you bid, I count. That's how this works. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60 at 80 there. At 80 with 80 with Macca, at 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, 100 mares, at 100,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. You buy him, you bring him back to in October, you sell him to Hong Kong. I got 100,000. 100,000 to Marianne, 120. 120. 120. 40, fresh blood, Hamish, 140, 140, on the market all the way, at 140, at 140, 160, at 160 now, get a bid now, get a bid now, out of a Reduced Choice mare like Animo, that's worth one more bid all day long, at 160, 80, 180, 180, 180,000, 180,000. You know how much they love them in Hong Kong, the written buys. At 180 a bid, at 180,000, at 180,000. You bid, hammer comes up, it's coming down, I sell. At 180,000, be quick. Anyone else? I cash to Macca. You sure? You won't? You done? I sell for 180. John Foote. Putting a great team together. 95's out, 96. Zoostar filly here. Out of a Vinnie mare, right cross as well. Start me away. Similar to the last, you tell me. Start you at 30, see where you land. At 30,000, at 30 now, get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here on a Zoostar. No guesswork here at 30 a bid. At 40,000, at 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Let's go here at 50, all right. At 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. Buy Zoostar here, ladies and gentlemen. At 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50 at 60, all right. At 60,000, you will syndicate this horse before the lady comes and signs you up. At 60 a bid, at 60 60,000. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60 at 70, all right. At 70,000, at 70,000 now. Now, three of you playing here, left-hand side, Harry Bennett. At 70,000, at 70,000 out of a Stakes Place Vinnie Mare. At 70,000, remember, Kamachi out of a Vinnie Mare. At 70 a bid, at 70,000, at 70,000 now, you want to be 80 on the Zoo Star. At 70,000 now, get a bid now, get a bid now. Well, that's not even going to, that'll win one maiden, ladies and gentlemen. You'll be out in one hit. At 70,000. 70 outright. At 70,000. At 70,000, 80. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 out the back. At 80,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. Well, who wants to be the big 100? Here comes the hammer. But at $80,000, be quick. Hammer comes up. I cash her out the back. All done here for 80. We'll put her on by at that. We will get her done. 97, brutal colt here from Rapid Dragons family, as you can see on the page. You start me away. What's a colt like this worth? 40 or 50 to get me going here? You tell me. Is there what for him? 20, surely 20 around the ring. Well, I'll start him at 10, 10 a ride, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, 15 better. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15. Come on, let's go here. 20 a ride. At 20 a bid. At 20 right hand side. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 25. At 25,000 now, get a bit of 25, get a bit of 25. From the family of Rapid Dragon here. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now, get a bit of 25. No guesswork here on money like this. At 25 a bid. At 25,000, at 25,000 now, get a bit of 25, get a bit of 25. Come on, make me 30 if you want. At the moment, I cash him out the back to left-hand side. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 on a big, strong, strapping colt here by Brutal. You buy him, you bring him to the breeze ups, you sell him to Hong Kong. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000. Well, here comes Hammer, be quick. Colt's had his time. At 25,000, Harry Bennett, be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I cash him out for 25. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. I'm sure we'll get him done. Go see Jim and the team at Newgate. Lot 98. Lucky Vega, ladies and gentlemen. Could be another within the law here. What a run yesterday. You start me away here. Is there what for her? Is there 50 or 60? I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Lot 98 here at 30 a ride. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Come on by Lucky Vega. Couldn't be doing any more with his 2-year-olds at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30 at 40 there. 50 out the front. At 50 with Jonah. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 now. Now, Chad, you're running second here. At 50 a bid. At 50 with Jonah. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. I'm going to cash this filly here. At 60 all right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 now. Jonah, you're running second here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of... No, it's out the back, sir, not you. 70, gotcha. 70,000, 80, straight back, not you anymore. At 80,000, 100,000, at 100 with Jonah, 120, at 120, 140, at 140 there, at 140 now, get a bit of 140, get a bit of 140 now. Chad, you're running second here, at 140 a bid, at 140,000, at 140,000 now. If the 20 scares you, I'll take a 10, but I sell out the front. At 140,000, make me 150, it's a nice number. At 140,000, be quick. I sell out the front to Jonah, be quick. Anyone else for 140? Graham Begg buys. Thank you, Graham. 140 the money. Lot 99, Tiger of Malay here. Out of Careless Whisper, ladies and gentlemen. Full to hear the chant. Start me away. What's a Tiger of Malay worth? You tell me here. Is there what, 60 or 70 for her? I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20, let's go here. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. At 30, all right. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30 out the back here, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30 with Macra out the back, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000, I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll even take a little one, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, come on, let's go here, Tiger of Malay, out of a full to hear the chant, at 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000, get a bit of 30, 30. I'll even take a little 5 if you like. At 30,000. At 30,000 with Macca. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. I'll take a little 5 if you like. What about a little 2-5? At 30,000. At 30,000 with Macca. At 30,000 now. Get a bit now. Get a bit now. First crop of the Tiger Malays here. But at $30,000, be quick. Hammer comes up at 30,000. You sure you won't? All done for 30. Not for that, sorry. We'll put it on by. Lot 100. Quick-looking Coolers Abil here. What a start he's had to his career out of a Hinchinbrook mare off New Haven. You start me away here. What's a filly like this work? Is there, 30 or 40 for her? You tell me. Come on, bring them here to sell New Haven. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. I'll take 5 from the get-go here. At 10 a bid, at 15 all right. At 15 a bid, at 15,000. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15. Come on, make me 20 if you like. At 20 a bid, at 20 with Harry. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 25. At 25 at the back. At 25,000 now, get a bit of 25. Get a bit of 25, make me 30 if you like. At 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000, you know that good Group 1 winner in Hong Kong, Invincible Sage, out of a Hinchinbrook mare, at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000 now, get a bit now, get a bit now, at 25, well here's the hammer, you know what happens next, at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25,000, he couldn't have done any more with his 2-year-olds, Call as a bill, at 25 a bid, at 25,000, at 25, here's the hammer, I cash her out, at 25,000, be 30, be quick, she goes, blink and she's gone, but I cash her out for 25. We'll put her on by, not of that, sorry. We'll go to the next one, lot 101. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, well-admired filly on the page. Pinatubo from Hidden Valley. Of course, the 3-year-old in and outs now placed with Waller. Looks very smart. And this filly is all quality. Well, up your sights here. Couple hundred, I would have thought. You tell me what she's worth. One of the star fillies of the day. Is there what, 2? I'll start her at 50. See where you land. At 50,000. At 50, let's go here. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Come on, let's go here. Richo's favourite filly at 60, all right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 at 80 with Mez. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. 100 out the back. At 100 a bid. At 120 there. At 120 now. Get a bit of 120. Get a bit of 120. At 140 Macca. At 140 a bid. 4 of you playing here, and I can see why. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. At 140,000 now. This filly looks like she'll absolutely fly. At 140 a bid, at 140,000, at 140, 60, 160, 160 meds, 160 meds. The girls are in front, 160, 160, out the front, 80, 180, 200, 200,000, 200,000. 200,000 Marianne at 200 a bid. At 200,000, you want a ticket into the Millennium? Well, here's the filly for you. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000 now. Get a bid now. Get a bid now. That's Marianne right out the front here. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000, you're buying into Fangirls family. At 200,000. At 200,000 Marianne. At 200,000, you know the filly's just working this family, and I'm going to cash it to Marianne. At 200 a bid. At 200,000. At 200,000, well, here comes the hammer. Be quick. I cash her out. At 200,000, and Marianne out the front. Does anyone else want to come in? At 200,000, be quick. Hammers up. You blink, you miss her. She's gone forever. All done. But I cash her out for 200,000. We'll just put her on by at that. We'll deal privately. I'm sure we will get that filly done. We move to lot 102, last of my run. Trapeze Artist here, full to Tupakara, ladies and gentlemen, in the Annabelle Neesham stable. 4th in the Group 3. Outstanding galloper, and here's the full relation. Start me away here. What for her? 40 or 50? You tell me. I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. I got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Let's lock and load here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. Off to the sweet embraces. The full here. At 20 a bid. At 20 at 30 there. At 30,000 now. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30 with Macca out the back. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 at 5. At 35 Harry Bennett. At 35,000 now. Got a bit of 35. Got a bit of 35. Come on. Let's lock and load here. A full to Tupikara here at 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 at 40 Macca, at 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. The Jewel of the boys here at 40 a bid, at 40,000 out of a charge for mare. You know they work. And the mare's already produced an outstanding one at 40,000, at 40,000 out the back, at 40,000, at 45 there, at 45 left, at 45,000 now. Get a bit of 45, get a bit of 45. You want to be 50 Macca, it's not you. At 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45 at 50 Chad, at 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. I'm going to catch this filly all the way at 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000. Hammer up, hammer down. Does anyone else want to be 5? But I cash her out, be quick. Anyone else? I'll take a 5, but I sell for 50. Chad, Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thank you, Brett. Very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We move on to lot 103 for that great nursery down at Yarrow and Blue Gum Farm. Nice to have them here at Classic. Here's a nice colt coming in. He's by North Pacific, ladies and gentlemen. Had that smart 2-year-old winner at the Gold Coast recently in Brazen Sailor. Now, some updates for you. The 3-year-old filly out of the mare is now placed. That third generation, of course, Damascros won the 3-year-old Classic at Karaka just the other day. And Provence, Group 1 winner now. Provence is a Group 1 winner over there with the Thornton Mile. Bit happening in this family. Nice, attractive sort of colt he is too. Put it in for him. Is there 50,000 to start him? 50, 50, 40 or 30. 10 I bid, 10,000. 10,000 away we go, but at $10,000. Nice score for Pacific colt on the ring. At $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I got. At 10, at 15 there. 15,000 now. At $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. At 15 is what I got. 15,000 a bid. At 15, look on here, ladies and gentlemen. At 20, at 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. 20,000 a bid. At 20,000, I'll take your 5s on here. At 25, at 25,000. You're out on the left at 25,000 now. At 25,000, well-related colt out of a charge forward mare. Hey, don't forget Sunlight. She will reign. Yet a couple of slipper winners out of charge forward mares. At 25,000 here on the right. 25,000 now. At 25, he's value on the day. At 25,000. Don't forget our great maiden series for 3-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen. You go and win your maiden 100,000. In bonus prize money. At $25,000 there, but at 25,000 now. At 25, but on the right-hand side, I'm going to cash him at 25,000. Hey, trainers, look on here. At 25,000, well-bought colt he is. At 25,000, he goes on the right, no mistake. I cash him right-handed at 25,000. He goes done. Marianne, we're not far away. We'll just come and speak to your clients, but thanks to the competition on him. 104 bars, 104 from Kingstar. Bay colt coming in by Cosmic Force. Of course, he's a side that very good galloper in Give Me Space, ladies and gentlemen. Also the recent Mooney Valley winner and B and Telly. Doing a good job, Cosmic Force. He's a smart colt. Put it in for him. Hey, some of the money is there. 50,000 for him. Look at the hind quarter on this colt. Hey, 50, 10 I bid, 10,000 now. At $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, 15 there. 15,000 a bid. At 15,000. I'll take your 5s on here. At 15,000 is what I got. At $15,000 there, but at 15,000 now. Hey, don't hang back by Cosmic Force. At 15, 20 there. 20,000 I got. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, only taking 5s on a smart colt here. At 20,000. 5, 25. 25,000 now. At $25,000 there, but at 25,000 now. What do you say, Marianne? At 25 is what I got. At $25,000 here on the right. At 25,000 now. At 25, 30 there. 30,000 on the left. At $30,000 here, but at 5. 35, 35,000 now. At 35, 40 there. 40,000 a bid. At 40,000. Happy to take the 5s. We keep moving on him. At 40,000, but I'm going to sell him. At 40,000, one more time. 5, 45, 45,000 now. At 45,000. You're playing for keeps on the left. At 45 is what I got. 45,000. What do they say, Chad? At 45,000. One more time. 50 there. 50,000. $50,000 there, but at 50,000. Make it 60 there. 60,000 got. At 60,000, but at 60,000 now. At 60,000. Buy the one you like. Quickly now. Don't see him race in someone else's colours. At 60,000, I'll give you a 5 to play with, but at 60,000, I sell. Macca, you get him for 60? Anthony Freeman. Thanks, Anthony, for 60,000. Well done with the stable. Nice to have you back here in Sydney. They tell me the Paddington coffee shops are doing a great job. 105 bars, 105 from Newgate. And the vendor has asked us to announce that the horse is a rig, ladies and gentlemen. He's by Snitzel out of Celestial Insight. So, ladies and gentlemen, he's got all the pedigree he could want. What a year Snitzel's having. Just like a fine wine, ladies and gentlemen. He just keeps getting better and better, Snitzel. The likes of Blitzberg and Return to Conquer. 2 of the better 2-year-olds seen out this season. You start me where you like. Well, should be asking you 200. 200 or 1. I won't ask you to start him too high. 100. 100 to start him. He's by Snitzel. 100. 100. We'll start him at 50. 50. Everyone wants to race a Snitzel. 50. 50. Well, he's here for your competition. I'll start him at 10. 10,000. 10,000 away we go, but at $10,000 here, but at 10,000 now. He's by Schnitzel out of a stakes for Scat Daddy Mare. I bid $10,000 here, but at 10,000 now. I got 10,000. He's not happy about the price, and nor am I. I got $10,000 here, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, I'm selling you a Schnitzel colt. I got $10,000 here, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000 is what I bet. 10,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 10,000 and red at Newgate, just like Shadow here, the Group 1 winner. I got 10,000. Take your 5, you like. At 10,000. Hey, trainers, put a Schnitzel in your yard. At 10, 15, 15, 20, 20,000 now. 20,000, Chad, Kate, you're out. At 20,000, Kate, you're out. At 20,000, at 20,000. I'm selling all the while, as I said. He's on the mark at the moment. He stepped in the ring. At $20,000 ever at 20,000 now. At 20,000, give me 10 again. I got $20,000 ever at 20,000 now. At 20, I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. Have another. Have another. He's by Schnitzel at 20,000, but I sell out back, no mistake. At 20,000, don't all go home tonight and say, gee, that Schnitzel was cheap. Here's your opportunity to own him. At 20,000, at 20,000, I'm going to sell him. Take your 5 out front, you like, but at $20,000, do it this time. Chad Warner holds a call. 5. 25, 25, go to work, Chad, at 25, 30,000, 30,000, Kate, you're out again, 30,000 I got, at 30,000, one more time, 30,000 is what I got, at 30,000, at 30,000, that's right, a Schnitzel for 30,000, at 30,000, but I can't wait, gonna sell him, at 30,000, outstanding value here at Riverside, at 30,000, one more time, I sell out back, at 30,000, hold on, 30,000, Reese Goodwin for 30,000, thanks Reese, well bought. 106 Spires from Lime Country this time. Lovely colt. He's a good-looking son of Hellbent, ladies and gentlemen, out of the stakes-winning mare in Chabord. The 3-year-old full sister, ladies and gentlemen, with Daniel C. He's got the hoof on the till. Ran 4th at Randwick just the other day. Start me for a good colt like that. Hey, put it in, what? 150, 150, 100 to go. I'm here to sell him to you. Hey, they brought him in to sell him. 50 I got. 50,000. 50,000, a quality colt. 50,000, I'll take your 10s on here. 50,000 a bid. I had 50,000, I bet a 50,000 there. At 50,000 is what I got. I had 50,000, give me 10 to play the game. 60, 70, 80, $80,000 here with Jonah. I had 80,000 with Jonah in front. 100 there. 100,000 bid right. 100,000, you heard the call. I bet 100,000 on the market. I sell him. I had $100,000 here, but 100,000 now. I bet 100. I'll take your 10 you like. I bet $100,000 here, but 100,000 on the right hand side. I'm going to sell him. I bet $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. 100,000 here on the right-hand side with Macca. Oh, but 100,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to sell him to you. What about you in front, Jonah? At $100,000 there. 110. 110's what I got. 120 here. 120 bow. 120 there. At 120,000. He's by Hellbent. You know who gave us the Millennium winner this time last year? Hellbent. Up at 120,000 now. Up at 120,000. As I said, he's on the market. I sell him all the while. Up at 120,000. Johnny, you're running second. 120 at 120,000. 30. 130. 130 from a friend of mine. 130 now. 130. What do they say, Macca? 130 in front. 130,000. I'm going to sell him 40. 140 now. 140,000 against the good judge. I got 140,000 now. Come on, the stable's in great form. Up at 140,000 now. At 140. Give him a chance. At 140,000. Say 50 you like. But I sell him, I do it now at 140,000. One more time, sir, at 140,000. Take that 5 quickly you like. But at 140,000, I sell. 140. Mitchell Bloodstock. Thank you very much for 140. 107. 107 buyers from Melbourne. Here's the Farnan colt coming in from these great breeders. Of course, Coolangatta bred down there on this beautiful property at Wilds Meadow. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. By the sire of North England, one of the leading 2-year-olds of the year. Start me where you like. Is there 100,000? 100? 100 or 80? And ladies and gentlemen, vendor has just asked me to announce the horse is a rig as well. 100, 80, 20 all right, 20,000, 20,000 light and low. Let's big, strong, tough sort of colt up to value. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. At $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. At $20,000 ever to 20,000. At 20,000, 30 there, 30 there, 40 there, 40,000, 50 there, 50,000 now. I got 50,000. That's with Kate. I had 50,000. Kate Lally at 50,000. You're out behind. $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I had 50,000. Got it with Kate at 50,000. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I had 50,000. 50,000 is what I got. What do you say out back? At 50 now. Would they like 5? 5, Harry. I got 50,000. I'll take your 5 you like. I got 50,000. I'm going to sell him out front at 50,000. 50,000. 50,000 now. At 50,000. One more time. At 50,000. At 50 to 5. 55. 55,000 now. At 55 on the right. At $55,000 ever to 55,000 now. At 55. They're saying to you, Kate. At 55. Bids on the right here. At 55. The boys have got it here. At 55,000 now. At 55. Ladies and gentlemen, on the $55,000 bid on the right, I'm going to cash him. 55,000. I thought he'd make double this. At 55,000. At 55,000. By Farnan, by the sire of North England. At 55,000, but he goes this time any more round the ring. At 55,000, he's value personified. At 55,000, he goes. Done. No, I think he's a better colt than that. We'll put him by, we'll deal privately. 108 bars, 108 from Widden. We offer a trapeze artist filly this team, of course. Yesterday there at Randwick in the Millennium, we saw Artistic Venture, ladies and gentlemen. Huge run, storming home Artistic Venture in the Millennium to run third, ladies and gentlemen, by the same sire as this filly in the ring. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the full brother was placed at Hawkesbury and Gosford recently. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Start me somewhere in the money. Is there 50,000? 50, 50, 40 or 30? 30. Oh, 10 all right. Let's build in a value. I got $10,000 there. Smart filly like that. I got 10,000 for to 10,000 by the sire for sale. I got $10,000 there to 10,000 now. At 10,000, put it in for a 10,000 a bid. I had 10,000 over to 10,000. 12 there. 12,000 got. 14 there. 14,000 bid left. I had $14,000 there to 14,000 now. I had 14,000 got it with Kate. At $14,000 there to 14,000 now. I got 14,000. It's on the left at 14,000. At $14,000 there to 14,000 now. At 40. I'm taking little bids here on a smart filly. 16 now. 16,000 here on the right at $16,000 ever to 16,000. Kate, you're out. At 16,000. Got it with Marianne here at 16,000. The family of Black Caviar, no less. 18,000. $18,000 ever to 18. Now say 20. Up at 18,000. But I'm going to sell her against you, Miz, at $18,000 ever to 18,000. Any more around the ring? She's a very well bought filly, I don't mind telling you, but I'm going to do it at 18,000. Hammer comes up and it's coming down against you on the right, Marianne, at 18,000 with Kate Lally the call. Anyone else like to come in at 18,000? I sell. 18,000, Kate. We're well bought with your clients there. 109 buyers from Beamer. Beautifully bred colt, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the vendor has just asked me to make an announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, the colt coming in by Prassier from Chanel is currently under treatment for chondritis. The condition is resolving, ladies and gentlemen. He has shown normal function in the larynx, but ladies and gentlemen, they are happy. Beamer are happy to take the horse home for 30 days, have the vet of your choice come and scope the horse again. So they're standing over the horse for 30 days. If after 30 days you're not comfortable, well, ladies and gentlemen, with sale will not be proceeding. But they're being right up at front. They're treating the horse. It is resolving. All you professional horsemen and women will understand what that's about. Ladies and gentlemen, he's a beautifully bred colt. He's by Prassier. He's out of the Group 1 winning daughter of Pentai and Chanel. In fact, in those first two generations, all those stakes winners bred on the great Longlands property over there at Cambridge. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a running pedigree. I thought he's a pretty good sort of colt. You starting where you like. Is there 100,000 for him? 100, 100 or 80, 80. 80, I got 30, all right. 30,000, thanks to start. I bid $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30, I'll take your 10s on here. I got 30,000, a good sort of colt. I got 30,000 out of it. Group 1 winner, 40 there. 40,000 now. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000's what I got. I had 40,000. Don't hang back on him. I got $40,000 ever to 40,000. Came on a one-way ticket there at 40,000 a bid. I had $40,000, 50 there. 50,000 I got. I had 50,000. Got it there at 50,000. I had 50,000's what I bid. I had 50,000. 60 there. 60,000 fresh flood Marianne. I had 60,000, you're out behind. I had 60,000. 60,000 at the tables against you behind. At $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60, I'll still take 10. At 60,000, half price colt. Look at the pedigree and have a look at the individual in the ring. At $60,000 ever to 60,000 now. At 60,000, up comes the hammer. At $60,000 out front, we're going to cash him. At 60,000, would you like one behind? At 60,000, he goes this time. Any more, he goes at 60,000, all done. No, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put him by. We'll see him later in the year, no doubt. He'll look a very cheap colt at the end of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, 110 is next. Running colt here. Hey, if you've got intentions to try and win this trophy on my left, the Millennium Trophy, or this trophy on my right, the Golden Slipper Trophy, have a look at this smart colt. By Spirit of Boom, ladies and gentlemen, from the Foxwedge Mare in Shea Black. He's got Millennium written all over him, ladies and gentlemen. once again by a sire who just gets winner after winner. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Starting at 100. 100 and say go. 100, 100 or 80. Beautiful colt. I bid 30, all right, 30,000. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I got 30,000 all like to running for that 40 there. 40,000 now. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. I had 40's what I got. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. 50 there. 50,000 right in front with Liam. I had $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. At 60 there. At 60,000's what I got. I had 60. Only taking 10s, Liam. At $60,000 there. 70 there. 70,000 now. I had 70. Not you, Alex. 70 with Liam. 80,000 here. I bet 80,000. You're all out in front. I bet $80,000 ever to 80,000 now. I bet 80's what I got. 80,000 a bid. I bet 80. I'll still take 10 you like, but at 80,000, 90 there. 90,000 now. At 90,000 running colt by Spirit of Boom. At $90,000 ever to 90,000 now. At 90,000, 100 there. 100,000. The money on the left-hand side against you, Liam. I bet 100,000. You're out as well, Axe. At 100,000. At 100,000. My instructions are to sell to the highest bidder buyers. I bet $100,000 ever to 100. I'll still take your 10 in front. I bet 100,000. I tell you, he's a ready-made 2-year-old, but I sell him all the while at $100,000. Anyone else like to have one? But at 100,000 he goes. Quickly now, I sell him against you in front for 100,000, all done. 100,000. Thank you very much, Chad. Thanks, Harry. Buys 111 from Whitten this time. Well, as I mentioned earlier, Bella Zane, brilliant winner of the Lonhro Plate yesterday by the same size as filly coming in by Zusane. 3-year-old out of the mare, placed in New Zealand recently. You start this nice filly. Well-made filly, ladies and gentlemen. She worth her 50,000. 50, I got 10 all right, 10,000 a bid. I got 10, let's build it a value. I got 10,000, but a 10,000. She's the heart to the bopper. Hang on. Hang on. Can we bring that last horse back? The Spirit of Boom, please. Just bring the horse back. Two people bidding. Okay. So can we just take the Whitten horse out, please? Just take the Whitten horse out. Is that other horse coming back? Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 bidders who thought it was their call. They were communicating with our staff, 2 bidders in the same line of sight. So I'm going to ask the person who was not the buyer originally if they'd like to go on. So I've got 100,000. Harry, they know who got 100,000. Would they like to have 10? Would they like to have 10? Both people standing in the same area. 110. Now, I'm selling the Spirit of Boom, don't forget. I got 110. 110. 110, 110. Here he is, 110. Have a look at 110. Don't lose him now at 110,000. Every champion's got a story, I tell you, at 110. 110,000 at 110, but I'm going to sell him quickly now. I sell for 110,000. What do they say? 20, 115, all right. 20, 120. 120, 120 now, 120. I hope he wins his races easier than this. At 120,000, at 120,000. I'm going to sell again, don't worry. At 120,000 he goes. One more time. I sell at 120,000. Last chance. Done. Thank you. Thanks for clearing that up. Well handled on the left-hand side. Thank you, Harry. 120,000. These things happen at horse sales. Right, we go back to the Whitten filly, as I was telling you about, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Zusane. Now, to be fair, the filly, I've got 10,000 there, that's right. 10,000, thank you. I got 10,000, my starter out front. I got 10,000 selling the Zusane lot 111. I got $10,000 ever to 10,000 now. At 12 better. At $12,000 ever to 12,000 now. At 12,000 is what I got. I had $12,000 ever to 12,000 now. At 12,000 is what I got. 14 there. 14,000 now. I had 14,000 has a starter here. I had 14,000. Still take 2. At $14,000 ever to 14.5 to the bopper here. I had $14,000 ever to 14,000 now. At 14,000. Value filly in the ring bias. I had $14,000 ever to 14,000. At 14, a little take a single if you like, but at 14,000, Liam holds a calling and a cash the filly out in front. At 14,000, half to a stakes winner in the ring. At 14,000, by a sire at a stakes winner yesterday. At 14,000, she goes, good value, but she goes at 14,000 for the sake of 115. 15 with Josh. 15, have another. 15,000, have another single. 15,000, she was almost yours. You almost have it named. At 15,000, at 15,000, sure. At 15,000, you're going to lose her. At 15,000, I sell. 15,000, thanks, Josh. 112 buyers, 112. HP Thoroughbreds offer this chestnut colt by Graf. Didn't he run a great race yesterday? Grafter Burners for Kelly Schweder. Flashing home, was in the photo for 3rd in the Millennium. He's by Graph, just like this colt in the ring. Here's the half to infancy, ladies and gentlemen. A nice update for you. Perfect Justice out of the mare. Very impressive winner at Canberra for John Sargent. Think he'll be coming to town now. That's the half brother, the 3-year-old, most impressive winning at Canberra on Friday. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for a nice colt like that, put it in for him. Is he worthy? 40,000, 40, 10 all right, 10,000, 10,000 away we go, but at $10,000 ever to 10,000 now, at 10, 15, 15,000 now, at $15,000 ever to 15,000 now, at 15's what I got, 15,000 a bid, at 15,000, look on here at 15,000, at 15,000's what I got, at 15,000, I've got it out front at 15,000, at 20,000 now, 5 there, 25, at 25,000 now, at 25, Marianne, 30, Alex, $30,000, Alex Manning there, 40 there, 40,000 here on the right with Tim and Harry, 50 there, 50,000, I've still got Mez here, 50,000, $50,000 ever to 50, you're out, Alex, and so are you, Tim. 60,000, Tim Hubert. I got 60,000 with Tim on the right. 70 there. 70,000 now. At 70,000, selling all the while. At 70, Marianne. At $70,000 ever to 70,000. Like to hear from him again, Alex. I got $70,000 ever to 70,000. What do they say out back, Tim? At 70,000. Hey, lovely individual. At 70,000, but I'm going to sell the colt. At $70,000 ever to 70,000. Any more around the ring? 80 there. 80,000 you, Tim. At $80,000 there. 90 there. 90,000 I got. At 90,000, I'm a 90 there. At 90,000, square the answer, will you? At 90,000, selling all the while for a nice colt. At $90,000 quick if you want him. I sell him now. If there's no more, I sell him at 90,000. Go on and make it 100. Make it 100, you like. At $90,000, I sell. Last chance. Done. 90,000, Marianne. And thank you very much, Nathan and Mitchell Bloodstock. Thank you, team. Stable going very well, Nathan. Thank you for that. Buyers 113 is not with us. 114 is. From Yarraman this time. Well, she's an I'm Invincible filly. She's a full sister to two very good runners, including the stakes performer, I Choose You. I think that tells you she's going to get out and run for you. Big chance to get the Millennium, I would have thought. Nice filly like that. Put it in. The only I'm Invincible filly in the catalogue. Start me where you like. Thank you. I got 100,000. Thanks for the start. I bet 100,000. I got $100,000 ever 100,000. I got 100,000. I'll take your 20s on here. I bet $100,000 ever 100,000. Cheese by Vinny. I bet 100,000 now. I bet 100,000. But I'll take your 20s on. 120. 120 now. 120 bit to the right. 40 there. 140. I've got Liam in front. I bet $140,000 ever to 140 now. I bet 140. 60s there. 160 now. $160,000 ever to 160 now. At 160. 80. 180 Kate. 180 Kate. 180,000 at 200. At 200,000 here. At 200,000. Kate, you're out. 200,000 now. At 220. At 220. The only Vinny filly in the sale. At 220,000. A ticket to racetrack success. I'm Invincible. At 220,000. I'm selling all the while. At 220,000. What do they say, Marianne? At 220. Bit to the left-hand side. At 220,000. I'll take a quick 10. 30. Said I would. At 230. At 230,000 now. At 40. At 240 now. At 260 there. At 260. Bid right. At 280 now. At $280,000 ever to 280 now. At 280,000. You want to win trophies? 300,000 now. At 300,000. This filly can do it all for you. I got 300,000. She'll change your address. At 300,000. At 300,000 now. At $300,000 ever at 300,000. 20. At 320 now. At 320 is what I got. At $320,000 ever at 320 now. At 320. Don't lose an hour, Macca. At 320,000 now. At 320 is what I bet I'm going to sell her out. 40 there. At 340 now. At $340,000 ever to 340 now. At 340. Hey, the good ones don't cost any more in the end. At 340. At 340. Quality every inch of it. I'm going to sell her. At 340. I'll give them 10 because they've been good to me. Would you like 10 before I sell her? At 340. Now 50. 350. 350 now. At 350. I think that was their last. I reckon that was their last. You want to have one more? At 350,000. 60. 360. 360. 360. Prove me wrong. At 360,000, I'm going to sell her out back. Here's your chance. At 360,000, one more time. At 360, I sell. 360,000. Belmont and McAvoy Mitchell Racing have every chance. Thank you, Tony and Calvin. Thank you, Damon Gabbardy. 360 buys a lovely filly. Hope she's another sunlight for you. 115 bars, 115 from Golden Grove. Filly coming in by Seamus Award. Interesting thing to note about this filly, ladies and gentlemen. In the third generation, a new stakes winner appears, Willowdoe, Mark Connor's good mare, who won just the other day, a Group 3 race. Well, that mare, Willowdoe, is by the same stallion in Seamus Award. So the blood works with this female family. Thought she was a pretty nice sort of filly as well. Put it in for her. Put it in, somewhere in the money. Here's there, 100,000, nice filly. 100, 100 or 80, 80 or 50. 50, oh, 20, all right, 20,000, I'll go with you. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000, filly by Seamus Award. I got $20,000 ever to 20, 30 there. 30,000 now. I got $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, you can all be in here by Seamus Award. 40,000 there. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 bid right. I had 40,000 here on the right at 40,000 now. At 50,000 here. At 60,000 now. At 60,000, got it in front. You're out, Marianne, and so are you, Josh. I had 60,000, not 70 there. 70,000 now. I had 70,000 is what I got. I had 70,000, bit of the left-hand side. At 70,000, selling all the time. Lovely, big, scopy filly by a great siren, Seamus Award. At $70,000 ever to 70,000. At 70,000, but I'm going to sell her at 70,000. You're all out on the floor. Quick if you want her. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000. Josh? 80,000. Would I like to say 100 at 80,000 or say 90 you like at 80,000. At 80,000. Say something quickly. At 80,000 I'm going to sell. Take your 10 you like at 80,000. Anyone like 10? 90,000. 90,000, stick with me, you'll end up in diamonds. 90,000, $90,000 ever, 90,000 now. At 90,000, but at 90,000 now. At 90 now, say 100. So 95? 95, another bidder, was it? 95, 95, is that right? 95? Josh, that's right. 95, separate bidder. 95, all right. The other person can be 100. At 95, at 95, at 95,000. How are you going on the right? At 95,000, at 95,000. But I sell on the left-hand side, 95,000. At 95, how's the other client? At 95,000, make it 100 you like. But at 95,000, going to sell this time for 95,000. 95,000. Jerome Hunter. Thanks, Graham. 95,000. Yep. 116 buyers, 116. Sorry, I forgot to tell you Kate's number was. So. Choose the front right. No, other side, yeah, front right. Ladies and gentlemen, from Newgate this time, from Newgate, you know you've got a great start to life, and nice to see the Guri stud brand on this filly, ladies and gentlemen. I thought she was a ripper. Thought she's a real 2-year-old type. Lovely scope and depth, so you put it in for your like. They start me away, 100,000 for her, 100 or 50. 50, they brought her here to sell her buys. You start me. 20, thank you. 20,000 I got. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. I had 20,000 is what I got. I had $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20, 30 there. 30,000 I got. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000 is what I made. At 40,000 now. I had 40, 50 there. 50,000 now. I have 50,000, 60 there. 60,000 here on the right. I had $60,000 ever to 60,000. Selling all the while here. At 60,000 is what I got. Filly by Capitalist from a great Guri family. 80,000 now. I've at 80,000 Liam. I've at $80,000 ever to 80,000 now. I've at 80,000, selling all the while at 80,000. At 80,000, I'll take 10 you like, buyers. At 100,000 online. 100,000 online. You're all out here at Riverside. I'm at 100,000, bid online. 120, 120 now. 120 bid with Josh at 120 I got. I'm at 120,000 out in front. I'm at 120, what do you say online? I'll take 10 you like. I'm at 120,000, selling all the while at 120. At 120. She's a Millennium filly, I do believe. I'm at 120,000 now. At 120, give me 10 to advance her. I'm at 120, but on the left-hand side, Josh Seaward holds that call. 30 online, 130 a bid. $130,000 ever to 130 now. 130, 40 there. 140 bid. 140,000 at 140. What do you say online? 140. She's a beautiful filly. At 140, big black type family behind her. At 140,000 now. At 140,000, her father won the Golden Slipper. At 140,000 online, you're going to 140,000. Last chance, 50. 150, 150 now, $150,000 ever to 150, at 150, at 150, what do you say? 150, don't lose her now. Do not lose this filly. At 150,000, it would be most careless of you, but at 150,000, 60. 160, 160. Now online, I need that click of the mouse pretty quick now. At 160,000, at 160,000 online, I've got a seller. She goes this time against you online at 160. Last chance, done. 160,000. Prime, Joe O'Neill buys. Thank you, Joe. 160,000. Your trainers will be lining up begging for that filly. Shares available shortly, of course, from Prime Thoroughbreds. Ladies and gentlemen, 117 from Uralla. He's a brutal colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of Chow by not a single doubt. Good race mare, ladies and gentlemen. You start the good colt here. Here's their 40,000 starting, 40 or 30. 30, running sort of colt, 10 a bid, 10,000 now. I got $10,000 here, but a 10,000 now. A 10's what I got, 10, I'll take 5s on here. A $10,000, 15 there, 15,000 I got. I had $15,000 here, but a 15,000 now. A 15's what I got, 15,000 a bid. I had 15, hey, look on here, 20 there, 20,000 now. I had 20,000, got it here on the right. I had $20,000 here, but a 20,000. At 20,000's what I got. I had $20,000 here, but a 20,000. What about you, Kate? At 20, I'll take the 5 again. I got 20,000 out of a really fast mare by not a single doubt. 5. 25, $25,000, $25,000 there, but a 25,000 now. $25,000 there, but a 25,000 now. $25,000 there, but a 25. At 25, Marianne, we're running second at 25. I've got a seller at 25,000 now. Good colt like that at 25. You can see a fair bit of not a single doubt about him, but at 25,000 he goes quickly now. You're going to miss him on the left-hand side. I sell at 25,000. All done. Thank you, Kate. 25,000. Kate Lally gets the call there. Or Hamish. Table 30, was it? Hang on. You're right. Or Pie, was it? Up in the gallery boxes. Thank you. Buyers Melbourne Creek off of the bay colt by Pinner Turbo. Pinner Turbo. He looks like he's got a turbo, this colt, ladies and gentlemen. He's out of a half relation to Sizzling, the Group 1 winner that Mr. Muir and the family bred. Ripping good colt. You tell me what he's worth, buyers. Tell me what he's worth. Someone got 100 to start him? 100? 50, thank you. I got 50 to start him. We'll see where he lives. I got $50,000 here, but a 50,000. I got 50 there. Every inch a racehorse here. I got 60 there, 60,000 I got. I had 60,000 bid to me. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. At 60's what I got, 60,000 a bid. I had 60,000 to 60,000, 70 there. At 70, 80 there, 100 here, 100 Josh. I bet 100,000 online. You're out. So are you, Kate. I bet $100,000 there, but 100,000. You play for keeps, fires. I bet 100,000 with Josh. 120 bid on the right. At 120, this outstanding colt. I bet 120,000 out of the Vinnie Mare at 120 a bid. Up at $120,000 there, but 120 now. Hard to get them that good looking with such a great pedigree. 40, 140 now, 140,000 now, 140, what do they say on the right? Up at 140,000 now, 140 a bid. Up at 140. Like to hear from my online bidder again. Up at 140,000 now, up at 140,000. Who wants to win the big prize next year? Up at 140,000 now, at 140. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. 60. 160 now, 160. Stay in the fight there, Josh, at 160. At what about 10? What about 10 to help you, Josh? At 160, at 160. But I'm going to sell him, make no mistake, at 160, 70 online, 170 bid online, 170 I got. Up at 170, 10s are on here, 170 the money, at $170,000 there, but 170 now, at 170. Quickly now, I sell him all the while against all my players here at Riverside at 170,000 out of a half to a Group 1 sprinter. At 170,000 he goes against you and against you on the left at 170. All done. 170. 170,000. Thank you very much, team. We'll put a name on the sheet shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, HP Thoroughbreds over the filly this time by Pride of Dubai. Well, he's a leading sire in the land, isn't he? He's got two of the best mares in the country in Bella Nipotina and Pride of Jenny. Here's another nice filly representing this most versatile of stallions. Bred on the cross, it's given us stakes winners as well. You start me where you like. Somewhere in the money is there, 50,000 to start it. 50,000, lovely strong running filly. I got 20, all right, 20,000 now. I got 20's what I bet, 20,000 now. I got 20,000, there's one down there, 120. I got $20,000 there, but 20,000, 30 there. $30,000 there, but 30,000 now. I got 30,000, look on here. I got $30,000 there, but 30,000, 40 there. 40,000 mares. I had 40,000, Kate Lally, you're out. I had $40,000 there, but 40,000. I'll take your 10 again. I had 40,000, I bet 40,000 there. At 40,000, taking 10s on a quality filly. You bidding? 50,000. 50 at Hamish. At 50,000, thank you, Hamish. 50,000 I got. I had $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50,000, what do you say or not? I got 50,000. The ladies are running second. At 50,000, I'll tell you what, I'll even take a little half you like, but at 50,000, 5 there. 55,000 now. At 55,000. Now, Hamish, do the same for you. At 55. Marianne holds the call. At 55,000 now. At 55. Take another 5 you like quickly, but at 55,000, here we go. I'm going to cash her out. 60,000. 60,000, 60,000, by Pride of Jenny, sire. Hey, by Bella Nipotina, sire, at 60,000, at 60,000. One more time, at 60,000, Marianne, I'm not going to ask again. Quick if they want her, at 60,000, I sell. 60,000 buys it. Thank you, Hamish. Ladies and gentlemen, Angus Robinson to continue.
Thank you very much, Das. Hope you're enjoying lunch, ladies and gentlemen. 120, first to my run comes forward. Maroa, present a colt by the side of the moment. Harry Angel, Private Harry, Angel Capital, all flying the flag for the sire. Well, nice colt like that by the stallion. Nice making shape to him and by the dam. Out of the dam of 3 city winners. You start a bit away for him. 20 or 30 and go. 20, 15, 10 right, 10 up bid, 10 a bit now and 10, 10 up bid, 2,000 there. Going to bid 15 better. 15 a bid with Kate. I bid 15,000 there. 15,000 but now going to be 15,000 but now going to be 15,000 but now going to be 15,000. 20 there with Macca. 20 bid. I bid 20 there. I bid 25 Kate Lally. 25 but now and 5. 5 but now set for sale from the moment he walked into the ring. And I'm going to bid 25,000 with Kate Lally. At 25 a bid. 25 but now and 5 full out of a full sister to a stakes winner. She's left you the 3 city winners already. And I'm at 25,000. At $25,000 Macca, how's your client outright? Because I'm going to sell the colt. At $25,000, I'll take you 5 around the ring. But at $25,000, the Harry Angel, you better be quick, goes now, had his time, I sell him out for $25,000. Kate Lally, you know where, 25 the money, 1-2-1. Goodwood, present a colt by Star Turn. Shortcut to the winner's room, I'd have thought, ladies and gentlemen. He just looks like he'll run. Here's the full brother to Tribeca Star, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire of Cordyceps 6. Golden Monkey, Megastar Heart. 6-figure colt all day for mine. You start a bit away. 180, 60. Well, I'll be 40 and go. 40 bid, 40 bid, 40 bid now. Going to bid 60 there. Going to bid 60 now. I bid 60,000, but now going to bid 60,000, but now going to bid 60,000, but now going to bid 60 there. I bid $60,000 bid. 60,000, but now going to bid 60,000, but now going to bid 60,000, but now going to bid 80 there with Hamish. I bid 80 bid. 80 bid now and 80. 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80,000, but now going to bid 100 there. 100,000. Turn the corner, say 10 now, Crookie. At 1 a bid. 1 a bid now and 1. 1 a bid now, 1 a bid now, 1 a bid now, 1 a bid now, 100,000, but now going to bid 1 a bid. I bid 120 Kate. 120,000, but now going to bid 120,000, but now the full to Tribeca Star. And look at the make and shape of him. At 120, at 120,000, but now take the 10 again. Cookie, what do they say out front? At $120,000 though, you better be quick. The Star Turn Colt's had his time. Highest bidder owns him, and that's with Kate Lally. At $120,000, you better be quick, because here comes the hammer. You're going to miss him now, gone forever. At $120,000, all done, had his time. I cash him out for 120. No, they think a bit more of him. We'll just put him on by for the time being. Deal privately on him. 122. By the side of the last in Star Turn, ladies and gentlemen, and out of the good Exceed and Excel mare, she's left you the 3 to race, all winners, including Beauty Destiny, 2 wins since your catalogue went to print. You start a bit away for him. Nice flashy running type, 6 figures all day, I thought. 180, 60. I'll be 40 again, same as the last. 40 bid, 40 bid now, 40,000 there. Going to bid 40 bid. I bid 40,000, but now going to bid 40,000, but now going to bid 60 there with Liam. I bid 60 now. I bid 60,000, but now going to bid 60,000, but now going to bid 70 there with Macca. I bid 70 bid. 70 bid now and 70. 70 there, going to bid 80 now with Marianne. 80 bid. 3 you're playing here, going to bid 80. I bid 90 there with Liam. 100 Alex. 120 Mez. I took Marianne. 120. 40. You all want to play here. 60, getting bowled over. 80. 80 bid 2. 200. 20. 220. Not hard to see why they all like him. 220. Still 3 of you on here. At 220, 220 bid, 220,000, but now going to bid 2 other call. At $220,000, 40. 240. 60. 80. Trying to help you buy him, sir. At 280, at 280,000. Now be 3. That's the right play. At 280,000, be 3. 300,000. Too late. At 300 outright, at 300 now and 3, at $300,000, the Coco Excel has his time. At 25, 325 at a bid, 350 there, 350,000, but now going to bid 350 at $350,000. Better be quick. Goes now. I sell him out. You want 25 more? I sell for 350. Macca, what do they say? Need to know. I sell for 350. 350 buys out back. Put yourself a lovely colt. 123, Newgate, filly by North Pacific coming forward out of a Seamus Award mare, just like Wiltshire Square. New stakes performed, 2-year-old. Ricky Yu, Dean Hawkes, thank you very much. We'll head up to Hong Kong. 123, here's the North Pacific, out of a half-sister to Sebring Sun, just the second foal of a two-time winner. You start a bit away. So 20 or 30 and go. 2015, who's got 10 around the ring to start me? 10. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10. Take your small ones on here, got a bid 10 a bid. Take your fives on here, got a bid $10,000. 10 a bid, 10,000 bit of an hour from the family of Cavallis and Saltaire down the page as you can see. And I got a bid 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10. 10,000 bit of an hour, got a bid 10,000 bit of an hour, got a bid 10,000 bit of an hour. Take your little ones on here, take a little tour around the corner to get us off the mark here. At 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10,000 bit of an hour, got a bid 10 a bid. At $10,000 out of a Seamus Award mare like Wiltshire Square. And I bid 10. 10,000. 10,000 a bid. Oh, break court. What's that? 12? 12 at a bid with Hamish Cook. At 12 a bid. 12 at an hour and 12. Set for sale from the opening bid. At 12 at a bid. At $12,000. Anyone else around the room again want to make me 14? At $12,000. Soaring gift, I'd have thought. At $12,000. Better be quick. Goes now. I sell to Rural Property. I sell her out for 12. Hamish Cook, 12 buys, you know where. 124, Whitten. Here's the colt coming forward by Harry Angel. We've talked on and on about Private Harry and Angel Capital. And out of a second foal of a 5-time winner, she a half to Dollar Magic, 4th in a listed race since the catalogue went to print. Russley Crown's one again as well. For those of you with the catalogue, you start a bit away on him. 6 figures and go all day for mine. 180, 60. I'll be 20, 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20,000 bid of an hour, 20 bid, 20,000 bid of an hour, 20,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 30 there, 30 bid, 30,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 30,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 40 there with Macca. I'll bid 40, 50 Marianne. I'll bid 50,000, 50,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 50,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 50,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 50 there, $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 50,000 bid of an hour, gonna bid 50,000 bid of an hour for the Harry Angel colt at 60, 60,000, 60,000, 70 there, 70 bid, 7 of an hour and 70, 7 of an hour, 7 of an hour, 7 of an hour, gonna bid 80 there. I bet 80 bid. All the boys out on the left here at 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. Now be 100, Liam Griffiths. What do we say? At 80,000. I'm selling out left all the while at $80,000 bid. If you're waiting for me to say go, 100,000. We are on the market. 20. 120. All the action with you boys at 120 bid. 120 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 120,000 bid an hour by the side of Angel Capital. 40. 140. 140 at 140,000. 150, all right. They're shortening stride. Josh, that's not you. Not you, Josh. Not you, Josh. Nicky Wong holds the call. 150 at $150,000. How's your client, Josh Seaward? 60. 160. I tried to help him, Nicky. 160. 160. Well, they want to be 80 now. At 160, it's not too late to jump back up. At 160, at $160,000. The Harry Angel colt's at his time. I set him out. What's that? 70, Josh? 165. Beat me to death. 65, it's a side of weakness. 70, never works. 170 at 170 there. Now be 80, Nicky. At 170,000, we tried it your way, now do it my way. At 170,000, Josh Seaward's way, 80. Now they're listening to us. 180. Now be 2, Josh. Now be 2. 80, now be 2. Going to bid 180 there. At $180,000. Hammers up. Goes now. I sell 2. 200,000. 200 bid. 90. 190. 190. We'll be here till dark at $190,000. Goes now. I set him out. Better be quick. Nicky, what do they say? Need to know I sell for 190. Upper Bloodstock and Gregory Ho, well done yesterday with Angel Capital. Great to see him return to this prep with a fantastic win. 125, Whitten, don't go away. He's a trapeze artist, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at him. No guesswork required, and he's bred on the same cross as Facile and Pleasure Artist. Six-figure Colt all day for mine. You start a bit away for him. 180, 60. Well, I'll be 20 and go. 20 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 20 bid an hour. 30 there with Alex. 30. Got a bid 40 now with Marianne. I'll bid 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour. 40 bid an hour. 40,000 bid an hour for the trapeze artist out of Constantia here. Got a bid 40,000 now. I'll bid 40,000 bid an hour and 40. 40,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 40,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 40,000 bid an hour. Got a bid 40 there. A $40,000 bid. 40,000. What do you say at the front? Liam want to be 10 more. At 40,000 bit of an hour and 40. 40,000 bit of an hour, going to bet 40,000 bit of an hour, going to bet 40,000 bit of an hour, going to bet 40 there. At $40,000, 50 there now. Going to bet 50, I'm going to bet 60 straight back. 60,000. 60,000, 10 more, Macca. 60,000, he goes Marianne's way. You better be quick, you miss him now, he's gone forever. At $60,000 though, what about 10 more to put you in front? At $60,000, but the hammer comes up, it's coming down at 60,000. Liam Griffiths, what did I say? But I said about, better be quick, goes now, I cash him for 60,000. We're just going to walk him by for the time being. Wouldn't appeal to my vendor at that. 126 Karamar. Here's the Colt by Anders. By the speedy son of Not a Single Doubt. It's already got you the 2-year-old winner there up in Newcastle, ladies and gentlemen. This, the first foal of a city winning mare. You start a bit away for him. We've got 30 or 40 and go. 20, 15, 10 all right, 10 a bid, $1,000 bid, 10 a bid, 10 bid there, going to be 10 a bid. I bid 10,000 now. 10,000 bit of an hour, going to be 10,000 bit of an hour, going to be 15 there, going to be 15 a bid, 15,000 there, going to be 20 now, 20 there with Liam, 20 bid, going to be 20,000. I bid 25, Kate Lally, 25 at a bid, 25 at an hour and 5, 5 at an hour and 5. Have a look at the make and shape of him. At 25 at a bid, there's your ticket to the Millennium. At 25, you might have someone else taking the trophy, Das. At 25 a bid, 25 at an hour and 5, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 25,000 at an hour, going to bid 25 at a bid. At $25,000, how's your client in front, Liam Griffiths? At $25,000, better be 30 online. 30 bid, 30 bid. 30 bit an hour and 30. 30 bit an hour, 30 bit an hour, 30 bit an hour, 30,000 bit an hour, going to bid 30 there. At 30,005. Back here at Riverside. You've gone online. 35. 35 at an hour and 5. 5 at an hour, 35,000 bit an hour, going to bet 35. At $35,000. What about 5 more online before I catch him out here at Riverside? At $35,000. Don't miss now for the sake of one more. At $35,000, hammers up. Goes now. I cash him out for $35,000. We're just a touch away there. We'll deal privately on him. Trying the next 127. Fairview, written by, coming forward here. By the side of the playwright. And from the farm that gave you Megastar Heart's second foal. With a city winning mare, she earned nearly $150,000 in stakes. Start a bit away for him. 50 and go. 40, 30. Oh, I got 10. 10 I bid. 10 I bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 I bid. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 20 there. I bid 20 bid. 20 bid an hour and 20. 30 there now. Going to bid 30 out left. I'm going to bid 40 there with mares. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour. 40 bid an hour. 40 bid an hour. 40,000 bid an hour for the written by from Fairview at $40,000 bid. 40,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 40,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 40,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 40. 50 there. Now, Liam, I took it left at 50,000. It's not you on the tables, Liam. At 50,000. Hand down there, Liam. At $50,000 bid. At 50,000 bid, going to be 50,000 bid, going to be 50 there. At $50,000, Liam, I'll let you in for 5 though, because I sell out left. To the boys' call at $50,000 bid. At 55.60 now's Liam. At 60 bid an hour, we're getting bold over here. At 60,000 bid an hour and 60. 60,000 bid an hour, going to be 60,000 bid an hour, going to be 60 there. At $60,000, 5. 65. 65. 65. 65. At $65,000, 70. 5. 75's you, Harry. 75. 75. 80,000. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. Pink looks good on you, sir. At 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour. 80 bid an hour. 85 there. Going to bid 85 a bid. At $85,000. Don't shake it like that, sir. At $85,000, is it as good as the RSL? At $85,000, come on, give me 5 more. What do you say? Want to be 5 more at 85, but I sell left. I set him out for 85. Jerome Hunter and Graham Gathercole, 85 the money. Thank you, team. 128 coming forward from Sullivan. Here is an absolute jet, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the Nakoni Colt out of Could It Be Magic. He's bred on the same cross as Scorched Earth. He's out of Exceed and Excel mare, who is 1 for 1. Pharaoh Magic, now won over 100,000 in the second foal. Bought by John Foote and off to Hong Kong, ladies and gentlemen, from the family of Princess Jenny. You start a bit away for him. 100 and go, 80, 60. Well, I'll be 20, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid down, 20, 20 bid, 20 there. Going to be 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid down, 30, 30 bid down, 30, 30 bid down, 30 bid down. Going to be 40 there with Marianne, 40 bid, 40,000 bid now, 40,000 bid now. Going to be 40 there, 50 there with Liam. I'll be 50 bid, I'll be 60 better. I'll be 70 now, 70 bid down, 70. I'll be 80 there with Josh, 80 bid now and 80. 80 bid now, wait a minute now, wait a minute now, wait a minute now. All three of you playing here, and I can see why. And I'm going to bid 80,000. 100 there. 1 bid. 1 bid now and 1. 1 bid now, 1 bid now, 100,000 bid now. Set on a one-way ticket here from Sullivan. And I bid 1 bid. 1 bid now and 1. 100,000 bid now. Who'll turn the corner? Say 10. 110. All the action with you, boys. 110. 110. 20. 120. 120. 30. 130. 130. 130. 140, 140, 140 there, 140 now. At 140,000, hammer comes up. Better be quick, get him again. Chad, what do they say? They shake their head. Harry Bennett's your way. I sell for 140. Matt Williams Racing, 140 the money. 129 Arrowfield. Here's a colt by the Autumn Sun. 7 Group 1 performers in his first 2 crops of racing age, and out of a well-related mare, of course, from the stem family of Stefanos. You start a bit away for him. 60 ready and go. 60, 40, 30, 20. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid. 20 better. 20 bid. 20 better now and 20. 20 bid. 20,000 better now and 20. 20 better now. 20 better now. 20 better now. Going to be 30 there with Liam Griffiths. I bid 30 bid. 30 better now and 30. 30 better now. 30 better now. 30,000 better now. Going to be 30 there. At 30,000 better now and 30. 30,000 bit of an hour by the side of Cosguy, Vibrant Sun, Autumn Glow. 30,000. 30,000. 30 bid now and 30. 30 bid now, 30 bid now, going to bid 40 there. I bid 40 bid. I bid 40,000 bid now, going to bid 40,000 bid now, going to bid 40,000 bid now. What's that? 45, all right. The shortening stride out front here, boys. At 45 a bid. 45 bid now and 5. 5 bid now, 45,000 bid now, going to bid 45. At $45,000. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Look on here, Autumn Sun Colt, and I'm at 45, 45, 45 a bid. At $45,000, well, boys, you better be quick. Goes Liam Griffith's way. At $45,000, hammers up. Goes now at his time. I cash him out 50. 5. Still running second. Still running second, but I don't think he will, because he looks like he'll get up and run. At $55,000, boys, want to be 60 out the back. At $55,000, highest bidder owns him. I said about, better be quick. Hammers up. He goes 55,000. We'll just walk him on by. Touch away there, deal privately on him. 130's not with us. We jump along to what, 131. King's Legacy from Beamer here. Sire of Kajenga, Open Secret, and another big winner yesterday down in Morfettville. Second foal. 3 Metro 2-year-old winners. They're only going to get more expensive from here. And here's your chance to buy one out of a Savabeel mare. Start a bit away for him. 60 ready and go. 60, 40, 20. I'll be 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 20 better, 20 bid, 20 there, 30 now with Mares. I'll bid 30 bid, 30 bid now and 30, 30 bid now, 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 going to bid 40 there with Chad. I'll bid 40 bid, I'll bid 50 straight back, I'll bid 50,000 bid now, going to bid 50 there, 50,000 bid now, 50,000 bid now, 50,000 bid now, going to bid 50 there, take your 10 more, 60 now, I'll bid 60 now, I'll bid 60,000 bid now, sit on a one-way ticket here from Beamer at $60,000 bid, 60,000 bid now, 3 Metro winning 2-year-olds, and I'll bid $60,000. 60 bid, 60,000, 60,000 but now at this rate they'll be worth double that this time next year. That'll be 60,000. I bid 70 there, 70 but now and 70, 70 but now, 70 but now, 80 there. Gonna bid 80 bid. I bid 80,000 but now would now be 100, Josh. At 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid. Thought he'd make 100, I reckon, at 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80,000, but I sell him out all the while. At 80, 100 they said. 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour. Turn the corner now, boys say 10. What do we think? At $100,000, they're going to run second, Harry. At $100,000, better be quick. Hammers up. What do they say? I set him out. Are they 10? 110. 110. They took a long time to come back. 110. At 110,000, I set him out. Hammers up. Can't wait all day. I sell for 110. 110 buys. Chad and Harry, you know we're out on the left. 132, not with us. We move along. Lot 133. Burke Bloodstock, present the filly here by Prague. Out of a So You Think mare, like Fireburn, like Dog Bullion, and like Rivellino, I believe, as well. The Millennium winner yesterday. From the family of Invincible Spirit, Prada to buy, you start a bit away for her. 20 or 30 go, 20, 15, I'll be 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 15 there, going to be 15 a bid. I'll be 15 there, I'll be 15,000 bid of an hour, going to be 15,000 bid of an hour, going to be 15,000 bid of an hour, going to be 20 Marianne. I'll be 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20,000 bid of an hour. Have a look at the making shape of her, ladies and gentlemen. And I'll be 20 bid, 20,000 bid of an hour, 20,000 bid of an hour, 20,000 bid of an hour, going to be 20 there. At $20,000, Marianne holds the call. I'll take a little two to put you in front, Liam. At $20,000 bid. 20 bid an hour, 20. 20 bid an hour, 22. 22,000 there. Going to be 22. At 22.4. Splits you up. 24. 24. 24. 24. Still take the twos on here, though. At 24 a bid. At $24,000. Better be quick. Hammer's coming up. It's coming down. I cash her out for 24,006. 26. 26,000. 28 straight back. You're still running second, Liam. Get him ahead for 2. At 28. At 28. At $28,000. What do we say, rural property? At 28,000. Hammers up. I cash her out for 28. We'll just walk her on by. Can't sell her for that, I'm afraid. Try on the next, though. 134, Melbourne. Lovely draft they've brought to us here again. And the colt coming forward by Dirty Work. Do I Feel Lucky? Nice 2-year-old winner for the sire. And the update is the 3-quarter brother, metaphorically, is now a city winner. Dam of a Stakes producer already, as you can see, in symbolism. You start a bit away for him. Is there 30 and 40 a go? 30, 20, 15. Well, who's got 10 around the ring to start me? 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10,000 a bid, 10 a bid, 10,000 there. Now going to be 10 a bid, 15 better, 15 a bid, 15,000 bit of an hour, 15, 15,000 bit of an hour, going to be 20 there with Liam. I bid 20 bit an hour and 20, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour. Family, a microphone down the page, as you can see. And I bid 20 bid, 20 bit an hour and 20, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour. Take the little ones on now, Marianne. What do they say? A $20,000 bid, 20 bit an hour and 20, 25, 25, 25 Jonah, 25 a bid. Is that right? At 25 a bid, 25 bit an hour and 5, 25 bit an hour, 5 bit an hour, 25,000 bit of an hour, going to be 25. It's out the front with Jonah at 25. And I've got the green light to drop the hammer here. At 25 a bid, I sell him out all the while. At 25, what about my online shoppers at home? Looks great buying to me at that. At 25, 30K. 27, 5, 35, 35, 35. 35 a bid, 5 an hour and 5, 5 an hour and 5, $35,000 and out. We're going to go. Yep, we're going to go now for 35,000. Better be quick. Hold on at 35,000. I sell for 35. Jonah. Sean Ritchie, is it? Thank you very much. Down on the tables. 35 the money. 135 coming forward here. Second last of my run. Here's an Alabama Express filly from Yearling. By the Group 1 sire, of course. And out of a Scat Daddy mare who is 1 for 1, just the third foal. Have a look at the pedigree and the page. You start a bit away for her. All the residual value here. It's a couple of hundred to go for her. 200, 100. I'll be 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, but now, going to bid 60 there, 60,000 now, going to bid 80 there, I'll bid 80 bid, 80 bid now and 80, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80 bid now, 80,000, but now, going to bid 100 there with Marianne, 1 bid, 100,000 there, 100,000, but now, going to bid 100,000, but now, take your 10s round the corner now, Lamb, what do they say? 110 Josh, 110 a bid, 110 bid now and 10, 10 bid now, 20 there, 120 bid, 120 bid now and 20, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 now, 140 Marianne, 140 there at $140,000. Josh, you better be quick. You're going to miss out. At 140 there, Liam, your third. At 140 bid. At $140,000 out of a Scat Daddy mare who is 6.4%. Stakes winners as a broodmare sire. At 140 there, at 140,000, at $140,000, Marianne's Klein holds the call. Highest bidder owns, I sell her out at $140,000. Take your 10 to put you in front. But I cash her out. She's had her time. I cash her out for $140,000. Mez, we'll come and have a chat to you. We're just a bit more quiet there, I'm afraid. Try on the next last time I run, 136, KF Philly coming forward here from Hidden Valley. First foal of a blood sister to Kementari. It's the family of Silmarillion as well. You start a bit away for her. 30 or 40 and go. 30, 20, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, $10,000 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 15 there, gonna be 15 a bid, I'll be 15,000, I'll be 20 there, I'll be 20 bid now and 20, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20,000 bid now, oh nice Godolphin family down the page here, and I'll be $20,000 bid, 20,000 bid now and 20, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, all the residual here at $20,000 bid, 20,000 bid now and 20, 20 bid now, 20 bid now, 20,000 bid now, 25. 25, Liam. 25. Kate, want to be 30? 25. At 25. At $25,000, Kate Lower, you better be quick. At $25,000, Hannah comes up. She's had her time. It's wood on wood. I cash her out for $25,000. Can't sell her for that, I'm afraid. I'll hand you back to Chris Russell to continue.
Thank you, Angus. 137, first of my run. DTT presents their sole offering for the sale. Nice sort of parada colt coming forward here. Out of a Snitzel mare, just like Celestial Legend, just like Moss Fun as well. Doing a good job, Parada. Had a double at Moonee Valley just on a Friday night. Good winner in the Griffith stable the other week as well. And to be or not to be, stakes performed yesterday. Colt like that, you start me out here. Six-figure colt, 100 for him, 100 and go. Well, 30 all right, 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, going to be 30, $30,000 now, going to be $30,000 now, going to be 30, 40 all right, 40,000 bid, 40, 50K, $50,000 now, going to be $50,000 now, going to be $50,000 now, going to be 50, want to be 60, come on, 50,000 bid, $50,000 now, going to be $50,000 now, going to be $50,000 now, going to be 50, 60 out the back, 60,000 bid, $60,000 now, going to be $60,000 now, going to be $60,000 now, going to be 60, want to be 70, come on, 60,000 bid, $60,000 now, going to be $60,000 now, going to be 60, what about 70, come on, at 60,000 bid, I'll even take a little 5, at 60,000 bid, $60,000 now, going to be 60,000 bid, 5 said I would, 65 bid, $65,000 now, going to be $65,000 now, going to bid, 65, 70 right, 70,000 bid, $70,000 now, going to be 70, $70,000 now, going to be 70, want to be 5 again in time, at $70,000, running Pirata Colt, want to be 5, at 70,000, I'll take your little 5 round the ring, you like him, you sure you won't, bids out the back for 70. Touch away, put him aside, we'll deal privately on him, he is worth an inspection. $138, Kenmore present here is a colt by a capitalist. Out of a Group 3 winner in Danish Twist, you won nearly $900,000. Look at the pedigree you're buying into here. No guesswork, buying and bred this way, and by the winner. Producer, he churns them out. Capitalist, you start me out. Colt like that is there. 60 or 80 for him. 50 and go, 50, 40. Come on, you start him out. Well, 10 low and light, 10,000 bid, $10,000 but now going to be 10, $10,000 but now going to be $10,000 but now going to be $10,000 but now going to be 10 bid, $10,000 but now going to be 10, $10,000 but now going to be $10,000 but now going to be 10 bid now, 10,000 bid, $10,000 but now going to be 10, $10,000 but now going to be $10,000 but now going to be 10, 15 a rider, 15 bid, $15,000 but now going to be $15,000 but now going to be 15,000. You want to be 20? Come on, 15 bid, $15,000 but now going to be $15,000 but now going to be bid, 15,000. $15,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 15,000. Come on, I'll make you 20. What do you say? 20, Kate Lally. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, got about 20,000. He's by capless out of a Group 3 winner. She banked nearly 900,000 in stakes. Look at the pedigree. She well related. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, got about 20. You're buying with your eyes closed at that. I'll take a 5 again. 20,000 bid. $20,000 now, got about 20,000 now, got to be 20. Want to be 5 more around the ring before he goes? What do you say? At $20,000, I'll take another little 5. What do you think? What about you online? At 20 years, an affordable way into the racing game. At 20,000, you want to be 5. Quick, you want him. Bids left-hand side. He goes bidding for 20. He's a much better colt than that. We'll just stand him aside. Well worth an inspection there. Try on 139. Nice colt coming forward here. By Tornado is out of a half to David Jolly's multiple Group 1 winning galloper in a Behemoth. Of course, an English graduate as a weanling. Real improving sort of colt here by Tornado. I like the way he's put together. You Start Me Out. Hot Z Group 1 performed in the pedigree down the page since your catalogue has been printed. 50, all right. 50,000 bid. $50,000 now, got to be $50,000 now, got to be $50,000 now, got to be 50. I'll make you 60. Come on. 50,000 bid. 50,000, 60 there. Sam Triggs. $60,000 now, got to be 60, 80 there. $80,000 now, got to be 80. $80,000 now, got to be 80. 100. Sam Triggs. 100 bid. $100,000 now, got to be 100,000. $100,000 now, got to be 100. 110 Mez. 110 right hand side. 110 bid. $110,000 now, got to be 110,000 now, got to be 110. You want to be 20? Come on. 110, 120 out bag. 120 bid. 130 Mez. $130,000 now, got to be 130,000 now, got to be 130. What do you think, Josh? Want to be 40? He said 140 bid. 60 better. $160,000 now, got to be 160. Come on, Josh, you stick with him. 160 bid. $160,000 now. Look at the make and shape of the colt in the ring at 160 bid. $160,000 now. I'm going to sell inside Josh Seaward. You are running second. 80. 180 bid. $180,000 now, but $180,000 now, got to be 180. What do you think, Mez? Want to square the ledger? 180 bid. $180,000 now, but $180,000 now, got to be 180. Bidders out the back, make no mistake. At $180,000. Marianne, what do you think? I'm going to sell him. What about a 10? 180 bid, 180 bid, 180 bid. With Josh Seaward out the back, we right, Josh, 180 your way. At 180,000. Anyone else like to come in? I'll take a 10. At 180,000. Josh, that's with you out the back. Mez, I'll take a 10. I sell for one. What's that? Happy? At 180, I sell out the back. I sell for 180. Shane McGrath buys 180. Thank you very much. 140. Glen Bay present the next. Please note, 40% of the GST is payable here. Nice little update to your pedigree too. Danny St. Darcy, the half relation, is now a stakes winner. Won the just now up there at Eagle Farm. Campaigned so well in Melbourne over the carnival. Good run there. Stakes performed on Derby Day, of course. Unstoppable, another stakes performer too. You Start Me Up. What for this Colton go? Is there, well, 30, all right. Low and light, 30,000 bid. Less building to value, 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, got to be 30. $30,000 now, got to be 30,000 now, got to be 30,000 now, got to be 30. Want to be 40? Come on. 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, got to be 30. $30,000 now, got to be 30. 40. Kate Lally. 40,000 bid. $40,000 now, got to be 40. $40,000 now, got to be 40,000 now, got to be 40. I'll make it 50. Come on. 40,000 and a half now to a stakes winner, and Danny St. Darcy at 40,000 bid, 50 out the bag, 50,000 bid, $50,000 now, got to be 50,000 now, got to be 50. Won't he be needy syndicator there at 50,000 bid, $50,000 now, got to be 50,000 now, got to be 50,000 now, got to be 50. What do you think? Kate want to be 60 at 50,000 bid, $50,000 now, got to be 50,000. Won't he be an easy syndicator? Half to a stakes winner, half to another stakes performer. All I bid is 50,000 at 50,000 bid, $50,000 now, got to be 50,000 now, got to be 50. 60 Kate Lally, 60,000 bid, 60,000. Not you, Harry Bennis bids in front. Kate Lally at 60,000 bid, $60,000 now, got to be. So I'll tell you what I'll do, Harry. I'll take a little 5 at 60,000 bid, $60,000 now, got to be. $60,000 now, got to bid. 60,000, $60,000 now bid now bid. He goes 5. Said I would. 65 bid, 65, 70 there. $70,000 now, got to be 70. You got 5 more out the back. What do you say? At $70,000, you want to be 5. In time bids with Kate. He goes bidding for 70. We can't do that. We stand him aside. Kate Lally will come and chat to your client there. Move on to number 4141, Admire Mars Colt. Speaking to the team, he's flying up there in Japan, of course, is Admire Mars. Here is a colt out of a done deal mare, just like Within the Law, already won the banner in the nursery, went so close in the Millennium Essay in the Bjorn Baker stable. You Start Me Out. Colt Like That. What for him and go? Is there 60 and go? 60, 50, 40. Come on. Well, 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 15 better. 15 down $1 now. Going to be 15 down $1 now. Going to be 15. 20 there. 20 down $1 now. Going to be 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 20. I'll take you 5. 20,000 bid. 20 down $1 now. Going to be 20. 20 down $1 now. Going to be 20 down $1 now. Going to be 20. Want to be 5. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down $1 now. Going to be 20. 20 down $1 now. Going to be 20 down $1 now. Going to be 20. Want to be 5. Where? 20,000 bid. 5 there. Liam Griffiths call. 25 bid. 25 down $1 now. Going to be 25,000. You don't go wrong buying them out of done deal mares, you know. At 25 bid, he's had 3 stakes winners from 24 runners as a broodmare sire. That is some record. 25 bid. Take your 5 again. 25 bid. 25 down $1 now. Going to be 25 down $1 now. Going to be 25. Come on, come on. Want to be 30. 30 all right. 30 Jonah Bide. 30 down $1 now. Going to be 30. 30 down $1 now. Going to be 30 down. Want to be 5 again. 30,000 bid. 30 down $1 now. Going to be 30. 30 down $1 now. Going to be 30,000. 30 down $1 now. Bid. He goes bidding for 30,000. Well, it's your day today, ladies and gentlemen. He's on a one-way ticket, Jonah. I sell to your call at $30,000. Anyone else like to spend 5 before he goes, Jonah? You know where. Hammers up, I sell. I cash him out. I sell him for 30. Well bought, Jonah. 30 buys. Blue Bloods up the top. Thank you very much, Carol. 142, Eureka present the next colt. Nice colt, another Toronado colt after Finance Tycoon. Unriddle placed 3 times. Be another winner for the pedigree just before you go to syndicate this colt. You Start Me Out, colt like that, $100,000 colt all day long, I'd have thought, but you're 30, all right. 30,000 bid, 30 down $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down $1 now, going to be 30 down $1 now, going to be 30. Let's build this colt to value here. 30,000 bid, 30 down $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down $1 now, going to be 30, 40, all right. 50 in front, 50,000 bid, 50 down $1 now, going to be 50 down $1 now, going to be 50, 60 there, 60 there, 70 there, 70, 80 Sam Triggs, 80 down $1, 100 there, 100,000 Chad Warner on the left-hand side, 120 mares, 120 bid, 120 down $1 now, but a 120 down $1 now, but a 120, want to be 40, come on, 120 bid, 120 down $1 now, got to half the Finance Tycoon, 40 on the floor, 60 Chad Warner at 160 bid, 160 down $1 now, but a 160 down $1 now, what Chad Warner, your call, at 160 bid, 160 down $1 now, but a 160, you didn't own him for long there, Alex, at 160 bid, 160 down $1 bid, no, 140, Alex Manning, Alex, that's you at 140, your bid. 140, 140 I bid, 140 now, 140 on the floor, 140 is on the floor, make no mistake, 150 all right, 150 bid, 150 down $1 now, but a 150, what do you think, Alex, want to be 60 at 150 bid, 150 down $1 now, but a 150, 160 all right, 160 bid, 160 down $1 now, got to be 160, I'll take the 10 again, Harry Bennett, what do you say, at 160 bid, 160,000 and a half, the Finance Tycoon, 170, at 170 bid, 170 down $1 now, but a 170, you got 10 more in you, Alex, what do you say? At 170 bid, 170 down $1 now, but a 170. Want to be 80, Alex Manning, I sell out the bag at 180. 180. 180. 180. They're gone. 180. Well, Alex Manning, that right? 175. 175. On the floor. They want to be 5. They've shown their hand on the floor. 175. If ever there was a time to bid, now is the time, I'd suggest. 175. 175. I sell inside, sure they won't. At 175, I sell, Alex, your way for 175. Saved yourself 5,000 there, Alex Manning. 143, New Haven present the next colt by Seamus Award. Full to a handy one in Wango Award across there in the Grant Alana Williams stable. Out of a Group 1 performer in Desudi. Colt like that, 30 all right, 30,000 bid, 30 down $1 now, going to be 30, 30 down $1 now, going to be 30 down $1 now, going to be 30, want to be 40 all right, 40,000 bid, 40 down 50 mares, 50 down $1 now, going to be 50 down $1 now, going to be 50 down $1 now, going to be 50, the full to Wango Award at 50,000 bid, 50 down $1 now, going to be 50 down $1 now, going to be 50 down $1 now, going to be 50. Who wants to be 60 on a Seamus Award at 50,000? He can do the lot. Sprinters, stayers, males and females at 50,000 bid, 50 down $1 now, going to be 50 down $1 now, going to be 50 down $1 now, going to be 50, want to be 60, come on, at 50,000 bid, 50 down $1 now, going to be 50 down $1 now, going to be 50. Here's a colt getting under your guard, I'd suggest, at 50 down bid, 60 Liam Griffiths, 60 down $1 now, going to be 60 down $1 now, going to be 60 down $1 now, going to be 60, come on, 60,000 bid, 60 down $1 now, going to be 60 down $1 now, going to bid 60,000, 70 mares, 70,000 bid, 70 down $1 now, going to be 70 70 down, Dollar now going to be 70. Anyone else like to come in for 10 at 70,000? What about you online? I'll make you way to the Seamus Award at $70,000. I'll give you 10 to spend. Emma's up by cash him out at 70,000 bids. Right hand side, he goes bidding for 70. No, he becomes available for private sale at Colts. Move on the next, 144. Arrowfield present a filly here by the Autumn Sun. Great moving filly. You'll see as she gets around the ring, and a filly with a pedigree, one of those dual purpose fillies here. Nice sort of filly there, as you can see. New stakes performer in the second generation in Beavertown as well. So she did get cast. She's got a bit of filling in the off-4. It has been x-rayed, it has passed clear, but Arrowfield, being the great vendors they are happy to stand over the filly for 30 days. You can see she's getting around the ring pretty well there, this filly. Lovely filly. She's a sweet mover. Had her out the other day. What for her and go? 50, thanks for the start. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now going to be 50 down, $1 now going to be 50, 60 there. 60 down, 80 there. 80 down, $1 now going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now going to be 80 down, $1 now going to be 80. You want to be 100? Come on. 80,000 bid. 80 down, $1 now going to be 80, 80,100 out the bag. 100 down, $1 now going to be 100 down, $1 now going to be 100 down, $1 now going to be 1. You want to be 20? Come on. 100 bid. 3 Group 1 winners in his first crop here. 100 bid. All fillies as well. At 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now going to be 100 down, $1 now going to be 100 down, $1 now going to be 120. All right. 120 bid. 120 down, $1 now going to be 120 down, $1 now going to be 120. Want to be 30? Come on. 120 bid. 120 down, $1 now going to be 140. Marianne right hand side. 140 bid. 140 down, $1 now going to be 140 down, $1 now going to be 140. Want to be 60? Come on. 140 bid. 140. 150. All right. 150. Beat me to death. At 150 bid. 150 down, $1 now going to be 150 down, $1 now going to be. I'll give you 10 to spend though, Mez. At 150 bid. 150 down, $1 now. With the biddings left hand side out the back, I'll take a 10 round the room. At 150,000, I sell. Harry Bennett's your call. 60 Mez back in. 160. 160, 160, can't judge it at 10, 70, 170, 170, a sweet filly like that, and there's want to be 80, at 170,000, I'll take 10 again before she goes, what are you, 80, 180 now, we've got a decision to make, gents, you want to be 2, you want to square the ledger, I've got 180 right hand side, oh, 190, I don't advise it, but I'll run with you, 190, now Marianne, they left the door ajar, just push it open, 200 they said. Now take that advantage and turn the corner, B10 at 200,000, but I'm going to sell her, make no mistake at a time. 210, 210, just toying with me. 210, 20, 220, 220. At 220,000, I sell inside. What are we to do? At 220, 30, new bidder. 230, fresh blood. 230, now you saw off one, Mez. 40, 240, 240, 240. Who'll blink first? 240, 50, 250, 250, 250. What do we think, team? Give you 10 more to spend. At 250,000 bidders out the back, now or never, at 60, 260, 260. 260,000. I sell inside, make no mistake at a time. At 260, you sure you won't? I sell for 260,000. Belmont, McAvoy, Mitchell, thank you, team. Lovely filly, well bought. 145, grey filly, right colour for the family. Here is a filly out of a half-sister to Hot King Prawn, graduate of this very sale ring, of course. You don't go wrong buying them off Torryburn. You start me out, filly like that is there. Well, 20, all right. 20,000 bid. 20,000 $1 now, going to be 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 20, 30, Kate Lally. 30,000 bid. 30,000 $1 now, going to be 30,000 $1 now, going to be 30,000 $1 now, going to be 30, want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid. 30,000 $1 now, going to be 30, 30,000 $1 now, going to be 30,000 $1 now, going to be 30, want to be 40, come on. 30,000 bid. 30,000 $1 now, 40 better. 40,000 $1 now, going to be 40,000 $1 now, going to be 40,000 $1 now, going to be 40, want to be 50, come on. At 40,000 bid. 40,000 $1 now, going to be 40,000 $1 now, out of a half sister to Hot King Prawn. At 40,000 bid. 40,000, 50 there. 50,000 $1 now, going to be 50,000 $1 now, going to be 50,000 $1 now, going to be 50 bid. 50,000 $1 now, going to be 50,000, 5 all right. 55 bid. 55, 60 better. 60,000 $1 now, going to be 60,000 $1 now, going to be 60. I'll take the 5 again. At 60,000 bid. 60,000 $1 now, going to be 60. Who doesn't love a grey? At 60,000 bid. Be an easy sell once year. At 60,000 bid. 60 down, dollar but now going to be 60. Well, I sell, I'll take a 5 round the ring. What do you say? At $60,000, Macca, you hold that call. Hammers up. I sell. I cash you out for 60. Thank you, Macca. Your way. Kearney Racing, thank you very much. Best of luck with her. We move on. Almavale present a filly by Profiteer. Nice sort of filly out of a deep field mare. 4 winners from just 6 runners as a broodmare, Sire Harold. Deep field, so there you go. Doing a terrific job. 146 Profiteer filly, what for her? 10 all right. 10,000 better. 10,000 dollar now, going to be 10, 15 better. 15,000 dollar now, going to be 15, 20 there, going to be 20,000 dollar now, going to be 20, want to be 5 where? 20,000, 5 out back. 25,000 dollar now, going to be 25,000 dollar now, going to be 25, want to be 30, come on. 25 better. 25,000 dollar now, going to be 25,000 dollar now, going to be 25, I'll make you 30 where? 25 better. 25,000 dollar now, going to be 25,000 dollar now, going to be 25, I'll make you 30, come on. 25 there, 25, 30 there, 30,000 dollar now, going to be 30, 30,000. Now that's right hand side Macca's call. 35 you, 40 out back. 40 out back, clears the air. 50, Kate Lally. 50,000 better at 50 better. 50,000 dollar now, going to be 50 there. 3 of you playing. Kate Lally, left hand side holds that call. 60 not now at 60,000 better. 60,000 dollar now, going to be 60,000. What do you think, Delally? Oh, you want to be 70? 70 beat you to it at 70,000 better. 70,000 dollar now, going to be 70. 70,000 dollar now, going to be 70. Anyone else like to come in? I'll make you 10 at 70,000. 80, Kate Lally. 80,000 better. 80,000 dollar now, going to be 80. 80,000 dollar now, going to be 80. What do you think, Macca? Your turn. 100, he said. 100,000 dollar now, going to be 100,000 dollar now, going to be 1. Turn the corner, Kate Lally, at 100 but I sell, make no mistake. At 100,000, I'll take a 10, Kate, you quick. I sell, Macca, your call. At 100,000, you want to be 10, you want to turn the corner. I sell at 100, I cash her. Macca, well bought. Mitch Friedman gets every opportunity in life. Well bought, Mitch. Arrowfield present the next colt, Done Deal colt. Nice colt. Proven cross of Super Seth of Epimeles as well. Plenty of stakes performers. Proven cross. Proven cross the colt. You start. 50,000 dollar now, going to be 50,000 dollar now, going to be 50,000 dollar now, going to be 50, 60, all right. 60,000 bid, 60,000 bid, 80 there. 80,000 dollar now, going to be 80, 80,000 dollar now, going to be 80,000 dollar now, going to be 80, make 100 out back. 100 bid, 100, 120 online. 120,000 dollar now, going to be 140 better. 140,000 dollar now, but 140,000 dollar now, going to be 140. Want to be 60? Come on, 140 bid, 140,000 dollar now, going to be 140,000. Well, come back to me online. 140 bid, 140, 160 online. 160,000 dollar now, going to be 160 down, dollar now, going to be 160. What do you think at the back? At 160 bid, 160 down, dollar now, going to be 160. You want to be 80? Come on, 160 bid, 160 down, dollar now, but 160 down, dollar now, going to bid 160, 180. Fitzy, well played at 180 bid, 180 down, dollar now, going to be now flash the green screen again at 180 bid, 180 down, dollar now, going to be 180. You want to square the ledger online? I'll make you 200. You take him home at 180s on a one-way ticket. Fitzy, I sell to your call at 180,000. Hammer comes up online. You want to be 200. Alex Manning, fresh blood at 200 bid. 200,000 dollar now, going to be 200,000 dollar now, going to be 2. You want to be 20? Come on, 200 bid. 200,000 dollar now, going to be 200,000 dollar now, going to be 200. Well, I sell on the floor, make no mistake. At 200,000, you want to be 20? What do you say? At 200,000, I sell far away. You sure you won't? I sell, I cash for 200,000. Alex Manning, your way. HY Cheng, Malaysia, thank you very much. Thanks, Nikki. Alex, thank you for the call. 148, Ryan would present a colt here by Belazane Sire in Zusain. Half to upper limits there, as you can see. Been much admired, this colt, I'm sure. I like the way, the make and shape of him. He looks a runner for mine. 30, all right. Like the start, 30,000 better. 30,000 dollar now, going to be 30, 30,000 dollar now, going to be 30,000 dollar now, going to be 30, want to be 40, come on. 30,000 better. 30,000 dollar now, going to be 30, 40 there. 40,000 dollar now, going to be 40, 40, 50 there. 60 out back to Tom at 60,000 better. 60, not you, Kate. Bids right hand side at 60,000 better. 60, that's 70 you are now. 70,000 dollar now, going to be 70, 80 in front. 80,100 Josh. 100,000 dollar now, going to be 100, 120 Nicky. 120,000. You call them, I'll count them here. 120 bid. 120,000 dollar now, but 120,000 dollar now, going to be 120. What do you think, Josh? 120, 130 all right. More than I had. 130 bid. 130,000 dollar now, going to be 130,000 dollar now, going to be 130. I'll make you 40. Come on. 130 bid. 130,000 dollar now, going to be from the breeders of Private Harry. 140 at 140 bid. 140,000 dollar now, going to be 140. What's 10 more at 140 bid? 140 down, Dullaba down, got to 140 down with Nicky. Make no mistake, I'll make you 50 round the ring. At 140,000, I'll still take your little 10, Josh. What do you say? At 140,000, I sell Nicky. Your call. You know where. I cash him out. I sell him at 140. I sell 50. 150. 150. 150. What do you think, Nicky? 150. 150. Right hand side. 150. You want to be 60, what do you say? At 150, I cash him out, I sell him in time, what do you say? At 150,000 bids, right hand side. They want half, did they, Josh? 145. Now, Nicky Wong, I think you should teach him a little lesson there. 145. 150 far away, God bless you. 150. Now, Josh, 150. You started this rot. You got to give it again. 150 bid. You want to be 5? I sell. At 150, sure you won't. I sell far away. I sell him out for 150. Lindsay Park up the back. Thank you very much. Lovely colts. 149 KBL presents a filly here by Russian Revolution. Throwing a $300,000 performer there. And out of a fast net Rockmare. You don't go wrong buying out of fast net Rockmares, Kirkstone. You start me out, filly like that. What for her and go? 6-figure filly all day long. Kick you at 50, see where you land. 50,000 bid. 50 down, Dullaba now, going to be 50 down, Dullaba now, going to be 50, 60 better. 60 down, Dullaba now, going to be 60, 80 there. 80 down, Dullaba now, going to be 80, 80 down, Dullaba now, going to be 80 down, Dullaba now, going to be 80. You want to be 100? Come on. 80,000 bid. 80 down, Dullaba now, going to be 80, 80 down, Dullaba now, going to be 80. A Russian Revolution filly here at 80,000 bid. 100 all right. 100 bid. 100 down, Dullaba now, going to be 110 out. Back Macca, your call. 110 bid. 110 down, Dullaba now, but a 110 down, Dullaba now, got to be 110. You want to be 20? Come on. 110 bid. 110 down, Dullaba now, but a 110 down, Dullaba now, got to be 110. You want to be 20? Come on. 110 bid. 110 down, Dullaba now, but a 110 down, Dullaba now, got to be 120. Bids out the back with Macca at 110 bid. 110 down, Dullaba now, but a 110 down, Dullaba now, got to bid 120 online. 120 bid. 120 down, Dullaba now. Not you, Macca bids online at 120 bid. 120 down, Dullaba now, got to be 120. I'll take the 10 again though. I'm selling to the green screen at 120,000. Anyone else like to come in for 10? I sell online. At 110, I cash the filly. Make you 10 more you like. I sell her out. I cash her for 120. Online, thank you very much. Derby Racing, well bought. 150, not with us. 151, Luganvale presents a colt here by Acrobat, the son of Fastnet Rock. Sadly, we only had a one start, but he's a very impressive winner of the nursery, of course. After 3 winners, a good Hong Kong winner there in Top Beautiful. Later foal, Real Improver. You start me out, colt like that. 50 and go. 50, 40, come on. Well, 10, all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, Dullaba now, got to be 10. 10 down, Dullaba now, got to be 10 down, Dullaba now, got to be 10. 15, all right. 15 bid. 15 down, Dullaba now, got to be 15. Down, Dullaba now, got to be 15. I'll make you 20, come on. 15 bid, 20 better. 20 down, Dullaba now, got to be 20. Down, Dullaba now, got to be 20. Down, Dullaba now, got to be 20. Want to be 5. 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dullaba now, got to be 20. Take him home. He'll grow into money, this colt. 20,000 bid. 20 down, Dullaba now, got to be 20. 20 down, Dullaba now, got to be 20. Want to be 5s? Come on. 20,000 bid. Small steps on a running colt. 5. Fitzy your way. 25 bid. 25 down, Dullaba now, got to be 25. Down, Dullaba now, got to be 25. Come on. 25 down, Dullaba now, got to be 25. Down, Dullaba now, got to be 25,000. Here at 30 on the floor. 30,000 bid. 30 down, Dullaba now, got to be 30. Down, Dullaba now, got to be 30. 30 down. Earn your keep, Fitzy. Get 5 more. 30,000 bid. 30 down, Dullaba now, got to be 30. 30 down, Dullaba now. You want to be 5 more? I sell on the floor. At $30,000, I'll take another little 5 you like, Fitzy. What do they say? At 30,000, Liam Griffiths holds that call. Hammers up. I cash. At 30,000, you want to be 5 more. In time, you sure you won't. I sell inside. I sell him out for 30. Liam, come and chat to you. Not far away. 152, Riverstone present a colt. Lovely colts. Lovely colt, I thought, by Zusane. Of course, Bella Zane, another stakes winner for the sire yesterday. Lovely pedigree you're buying into here down the page, as you can see. Bonneval's family. Megamere, imposing lass. You start me out. Colt like that. Won't ask a lot to you to start him. 20 or 30 for him. 20 and go. 20, come on. You start him out. 10, thanks, Jamie. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. He looks the runner for mine. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. You're buying a Zusain Colt here. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. Come on. 10 down, 15 out back. 15 down, $1 now, got to be 15. Down, $1 now, got to be 15. Look at the make and shape of this Colt at 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, got to be 15. Down, $1 now, got to be 15. You want to be 20. Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, got to be 15. Down, $1. What about you online? 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, got to be 15. Down, I hear it. 20. Tim, your call at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. Down, $1 now, got to be 20. Down, you want to be 5 again. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be. He's way undervalued, this Colt. I'll take a 5 at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. But he's on a one-way ticket. I'll take a 5 around the room, but I'm going to sell him at $20,000 bid 5 online at 25 bid. 25 down, $1 now, got to be 25. You're out the back. What do you say? Bids online at 25 bid. 25, 30 there. 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30. You should be sticking with him online at 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30. You'll never be sorry at that money. Go 5 more at 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 now, got to be 30. Well, I sell at Riverside, make no mistake. At 30,000, you should go 5 more online, but I sell at 30,000. Click that mouse in time, but I sell out the back. I sell him out for 30. Chris Muntz, lovely Colt, well bought, 30 buys. 153, Yarram represent the last of my run, filly by Hellbent. Out of a stakes winner, half to a stakes performer, ticks a few boxes here. You start me out. What for this filly by Hellbent is there? Well, 50. Thanks for the start. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50 down, $1 now, going to be 50. 60 better. 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60 down, $1 now, going to be 60. Want to be 80, 80 there. 80,000 bid. 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80, 80 down, $1 now, going to be 80. Want to be 100 out back. 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now, going to be 1. You want to be 10? Come on. 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, going to be 1. Who wants to turn the corner with 10 at 100 bid? 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, $1. You can't judge him to 10 surely at 100 bid. 100 down, $1 now, going to be 100 down, 110. Thought you might. 110 bid. 110 down, $1 now, going to be 110 down, $1 now, going to be 110. Out the back left hand side. 120 bid. 120 down, $1 now, but 120 down, $1 now, going to be 120. You want to be 30? One of you 30, they said. 130 bid. 130 down, $1 now, going to be 130. What do you think, Gary Bennett? You want to be 40 at 130 bid. 130 down, $1 now, going to be 130. You want to be 10 more around the room? I sell out the bag at 130,000. I cash the filly, make no mistake. At 130, hammers up. You sure you won't? I cash her out at 130. I sell. Your way, Macca. Lovely filly. Snowden Racing gets every opportunity. My lot, Brett Gilding.
Thank you, Rusty. 154 Admired Myers, Colt here from Amarina, ladies and gentlemen, from Lady Shenandoah's family. You start me way here, Colt like that. I said, what, 30 or 40? You tell me. 20? Well, I've got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, light and low. Let's build in the value here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now, 15 better. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, got a bit of 15. It's Roots family as well, ladies and gentlemen. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now, got a bit of 15. Got a bit of 15. Come on, make me 20 on a Colt like that. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. He's going to grow into money. The stallion is flying in Japan. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000. I reckon you bring this Colt back in October. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. Cheap way into the racing game here. Remember, you're running for all those $100,000 maidens. At 15 a bid. At 15,000. At 15,000. Well, out the back, I'm not going to dwell. Here comes the hammer. But at 15,000, make me 20. Be quick. Anyone want to come in? But I cash him out. All done for 15. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. 155. Ah, nice Hellbent filly here. Star Witness Mare, daughter of a Group 1 winner. You start me away. Here is there what for her? 30 or 40, you tell me. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000. Come on, I'll take 5s again here at 10 a bid. At 10,000 at 15 better. At 15,000 now, get a bit of 15 at 20 with Chad. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, 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 get a bit of 20 out the back. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. Now that's it. That's you, Chad. That's right. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 25, not anymore. At 25 on the floor. At 25,000, got a bit of 25. You're buying off Yarraman. It's a hell-bent filly. Tick, tick, tick here. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. Granddaughter of a Group 1 winner. No guesswork at all. At 25. At 25, Chad, you're running second. At 25,000. Out the front on the floor with Liam. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25. Well, I cash it now. At 25,000, be quick. Anyone else want to go? But I cash it out for 25. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. 156. Please note is a windsucker. Tagaloa filly out of a reduced choice mare. You start me way here, doing the job with his 2-year-olds. Is there what for him? Her, sorry, 30 or 40? Well, I got 10. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000 at 20 with Kate. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Come on, Tagaloa filly here. At 20 a bid, out of a reduced choice mare. At 20 a bid. At 20,005. At 25,000 now, get a bit of 25 at 30 with Kate. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. That's with Kate on the floor here. At 30 a bid, I hear it. 40 with Jonah. I got 40 with Jonah. Came at the same time. Not you, Kate. Jonah and 40. At 40 a bid. At 40 at 50. 50 Chad. 60 Kate. At 70 there. At 70 with Jonah. At 70 at 80 there. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. At 90 all right. At 90 a bid. At 90,100 there. At 100,000 now. Get a bit now. Get a bit now. 100,000 now. That's with Kate Lally. Not anymore. 120 Jonah. 120. 120. Reduced choice mare. 120. 120. You know what they produce. At 120. At 120 with Jonah. At 120,000. I'll take a 10 if you like, but I'm going to sell Kate. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120,000. Hammer up, hammer down, I sell. At 120, be quick. Hammers up. Anyone else want a bid? But I sell for 120. Jonah. Waterhouse Pot Buys, thank you team. Congratulations on the result yesterday. 157, sharp cold here by Captivant. Devil Racer has now won 2. You start me way here, what's he worth, 30 or 40? Well, I got 10. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, I'll take 5 from the get-go here. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, at 15 all right, at 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15 on the Captivant here. Looks like he'll get up and go. At 15 a bid. At 15 at 20 right. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Have a look at the make and shape of him. You can see him going early. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. He won a Group 1 the sire, remember. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. At the moment it's out the back to Macca. At 20,000. At 20,000 I'll take another 5. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. Well, hammer's up. Hammer comes down. I catch him out. At 20,000, be quick, all done. He goes for 20. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. 158, gorgeous filly here by Bray Smash. Super Legends, now won 4 in Hong Kong. Let's rock and roll here. 70 or 80, 100, you tell me. I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30,000, here she comes. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Let's get serious here at 40, all right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000, have a look at the make and shape of her. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40 with Liam out the front. At 40 a bid, not anymore. 50 out the back. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, get a 50 at 60 there. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60 out the back with Macca, that is. At 60 big, 70 to my starter. 70,000. Now 4 of you playing here, and it's Liam on the floor. At 80 at the back. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. Get a bit of 80. Now it's out the back. Not you, Liam. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000. Well, this filly's going to blink. You're going to miss her. She's going to go. At 80,000. At 80,000. 90. 90 Hamish. Nice to hear from you. At 90,000. At 90,000. On the market all the way here. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. At 90,000. Harry Bennett's Chad. What do you want to do? Put your hands together and put them in the air, because I sell. At $90,000 to Superman out the front. I hear it. 100, 110. 110 Hamish. 20. 40. 140 Hamish. 140. 140. 140,000. 140,000. Hamish holds the call. 60. 160. 160. 160. Hamish, you're running second here. 80. 180. 180,000. 180,000. Take the one home you want. 180, 180,000, 180,000. Give me the 200. It could be the knockout blow at 180,000, but I sell. She goes forever to Hamish for 180. Astute buys, Louis Lemetier. Thank you, Louis. 159, Brazier Cold here out of a Tavistock mare. Trista loves family. You get me away. You start me away, 6 figures I would have thought. I got 30 and go at 30,000. At 30 now, I got a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here. A price here, cold at 30 a bid. At 30,000 at 40, all right. At 40,000 now, I got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40. That's out the front, not anymore. It's with Liam at 50 a bid. At 50,000, at 50, at 60 there. At 60,000 now, I got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60. Now that's with Jonah right at the front here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000, at 60,000, 70 with Liam. At 70,000 now, I got a bit of 70 at 80, all right. At 80,000 now, 100 there. At 100 with Josh. At 100,000, 120 there. At 120 now, I got a bit now, I got a bit now, 120,000. You are buying into one of the best families the stud book has ever produced. 40, 60, 160, 80, 200. 200. That's a big, bold bid, but don't let them scare you. 200,000. 200,000 to Josh. 200,000 now. At 200,000 now, you bid up your buy. I'm going to cash this colt, make no mistake. At 200,000, be quick. The hammer comes up. 20. Fresh blood. 40. 240. 240. 240. At 240, the jewel is on. At 240, at 240, fresh blood from the bleachers. I sell out the front. At 240,000, be quick. Hammers up. You want him, don't miss him. Go again. But I sell him out for 240,000. Josh. Mitchell Bloodstock buys 240 the money. 160 is out. 161. Profiteer colt looks fast to my eye from the family of the Hungarian Bullet in Overdose. Start me away here. What's he worth? Is there, 30 or 40 for him? You tell me. 20, surely 20 around the ring. 20. Well, I got 10. 10 a ride. 10 a bid. 10,000. At 10, let's go here. At 10,000 now. I got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, light and low. Let's go here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. Have a look at the hindquarter on this colt. He looks like he'll fly. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. I got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's go here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. There's speed all throughout the family. The Hungarian Bullet Overdose in there. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. I got a bit of 10,000. 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 I'll even take a little 5 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000, you are running for $50,000, $100,000 maidens. We're giving them away like confetti, and all I got is 10. At 10,000. At 10,000, I'll take a 5. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Well, here comes the hammer. Be quick. I cash him out. At $10,000, the hammer comes up. It comes down. All done in time for 10. No, we'll put him on by at that. 162, Fernrig present. Farning colt this time, first foal of a Sacred Falls Mare City winner. You start me away here. 6 figures I would have thought. 100 for him. Well, I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30, let's go here. At 30,000 now, I get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. At 40, all right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, I get a bit of 40. 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 Come on the Farnham colt here. 40 at 50 with Harry. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, I get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. That's with Harry Bennett's out the back here. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now 60. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60 now. That's right hand side here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. At 70 out the back. At 70 a bid. At 70,000 now. The jeweller's on, lads. You look the same. Your clients want the same horse as well. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. By Farnham. North England could win the slipper at 70,000. At 70,000 now. At 70,000 out the back. Not you, Mackie. You better be quick. But at $70,000, the hammer comes up. It comes down. All done in time to Bennett's for 70. Not for that. Sorry. We'll put it on by. 163. Admired Mars here. Of course, flying up in Japan. The 3-year-old won a trial for David Pfeiffer at Warwick Farm, off to Hong Kong, I believe. You start me away here. What's he worth? Is there, 40 or 50? Well, I got 10 and go. At 10,000. At 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's lock it low at 20, all right. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 25, all right. At 25,000 now, 30 there. At 30,000 now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. You're running second here, Macca. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Not you, Macca, that's out the front. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. That's with Harry behind me here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Out of a more than ready mare like Cool and Gutter, but I'm going to sell. At 30,000. At 30,000. If the 40 scares you, I'll take another 5, but I sell. But at 30,000, be quick. Hammers up. It comes down. I cash him out. I cash him to Harry for 30. Joseph Jones buys, heads down to Canberra. Thank you, Barb. Heads down to Canberra for 30. 164 and a Coney colt here. 100% GST, please note. The mare is now 4 for 4. The 3-year-old's a winner. You start me away here. What's this colt worth of Vinnie Mare? Is there what? 70 or 80, 100 for him. I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30, let's go here. At 30,000 now. Got a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. At 40, all right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. At 50 with Harry. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 with Bennett's out the side. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. Not you, Macca. You started this. At 50 a bid. At 55, all right. At 55,000 now. Get a bit of 55. Get a bit of 55. That's with Macca all the way. At 50 a bid. At 55. At 55,000 now. Get a bit of 55. 60. 60,000. 60,000. 60,000, not you. 60,000, not you. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60 now. That's to Harry Bennett's left-hand side. At 60,000. 70. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000. 70,000 Macca. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000. Well, Hammer comes up. Hammer comes down. I catch him out. At 70,000. Be quick to Macca. All done in time for 70. Macca. 70 the money. 165. Hellbent here. Half to Morton's Fork from Rhinewood. 2-year-old type. You start me away here. What's he worth? Is there 30 or 40 for him? You tell me. You tell me what's he worth. Is there what, 30 or 40 for him? 20, 20 or 10? 10, all right. 10 a bid. 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's lock and load. Quick way into the racing game here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000 at 20, all right. At 20,000 now. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20 at 30 there. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Now that's with Harry Bennett's out the back here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll even take a little 5. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 5. At 35,000. Got a bit of 35. Get a bit of 35. Golden Mile. Zapateo. All out of Lonrose mares. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. Make me 40 if you like. At 35,000 now. Get a bit of 35. Get a bit of 35. That's with Harry at the back. 40. 40,000. 40,000 Bennett's. 40,000 Bennett's. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. The jewel is on here. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. I'll even take another little 5 if you like. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. Hammer up. Hammer comes down. I cash him out. At $40,000. Be quick. Anyone else want to go? But I cash him out. I cash him for 40. Not for that. Sorry. We'll put him on by. $166, Capitalist here. 2-year-old in New Zealand to Capital, a new stakes winner for the fillies by Capitalist. Start me away here. What's she worth? 30 or 40? You tell me. 20. Well, I got 10 and go. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Come on. By Capitalist from Sontag's family at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. 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 I'll take a 5 from the get-go here. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Out of a fast-winning mare. Half to a Group 1 winner. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Where are all you speculators today? At 10 a bid. She's by Capitalist, remember. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. Got a bit of 10,000. I'll even take a little 5 if you like. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000. Well, Hammer comes up. Hammer comes down. I'll take a 5. But at $10,000, be quick. Anyone want to come in? But I cash her out. I cash her for 10. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. 167 is out. We move to 168. Pinatubo filly here. Out of a very good broodmare sire in Tappet. Nice filly as well. You start me away here. What's she worth? 40 or 50? You tell me. I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Come on, let's lock and load here at 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. 30 there. At 30,000 now. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30 on the Pinatubo filly here at 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. They look like they'll fly these things. 5 all right. At 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 now. Got a bit of 35. You know how good Tappet is as a broodmare sire. And here's the first crop of the champion in Pinatubo at 35 a bid. At 35,000. At 35,000 at 40 Harry. At 40,000 now. Got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. The fives are on here on a running filly. At 40,000. At 40,000 with Harry. At 40,000 now with Macca. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At 45,000 now. Got a bit of 45. Got a bit of 45. She'll look like she'll get up and go here. At 45 a bid. At 45,000. At 45,000. Hammer up. Hammer down. I cash it out. At 45, be quick. Anyone else want a bid? But she goes for 45. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. We'll get them sold. 169 is out. 170 last of my run. Great moving colt here by Cosmic Force. And Floss's 1 has now won 3. You start me away here. What's a colt like this work? Is there what? 60 or 70 for that? You tell me 40. Well, I got 10. 10 a ride, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000 at 20 all right. At 20,000 now, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, come on, buy Cosmic Force here at 30 there. At 30 a bid, at 30,000 now, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30 at 40 all right. He's the next big thing in Hong Kong, you know. At 40 a bid, at 40,000, at 40, 50 there, at 50 now, 60 there, at 60,000, no, not you on the floor, it's out here. At 60 a bid, at 60 at 70 there, at 70,000 now, get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70. If you want the horse, you better be quick, because at the moment you're running third. At 70 a bid, at 80 there, at 80,000 now, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80, get a bit of 80 now. That's right out on the floor here. At 80 a bid, at 80,000 with the strong property team, they hold the bid. At 80,000, be quick. At 80,000, I'll take 10, but I sell. At 80,000, be quick. Anyone else? I cash him out for 80, 90, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000. 90,000 up the back. At 90 a bid. At 90,000. 100,000. 100, 110. 110. 110 right up the back. 110. If you're down low, you're out. 110 up the back. At 110. At 110,000. At 110, 120. At 120 there. At 120,000. At 120 now. Now you better do, sir. Wanting to do a little flip. Put your hand in the air. At 120 a bid. At 120,000. At 120 now. Well, I sell down low. At 130. 130. 130, not you down low. 130, you're out. At 130, at 130, at 130,000, be quick. I sell at the back. Anyone else want a bid? But I cash him out. I cash him all done. 40, 140, 140. Give him the right advice. You're on my team, sir. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. At 140, be quick. Hammers up. I sell. At 140, be quick. 50, 150, 150. 150. I'm glad we started at 10,000, but here we go. At 150,000, give them the right advice. I sell, be quick, up the back for 150. Lindsay Park, thank you team. Jonathan Darcy to continue.
Thank you, Brett. Thank you, the Lindsay Park team. Well done on the Group 1 win yesterday over in New Zealand. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 171 is next from Mullaglass. Nice filly coming in by Profiteer from the Swasia mare in Don't Spoil Theory. Don't Spoil the Party. Ladies and gentlemen, and also Classic Poetry, the half-sister, placed at Newcastle and Wyong a couple of times recently. Real filly family, this, ladies and gentlemen. All those stakes performers in the first 2 generations of fillies. You start me where you like. Hey, somewhere in the money. Here's there, 50,000, 50 in starter. Lovely athletic filly, 50 or 30. 30, I bid 10 all right, 10,000 I bid, $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000's what I got. At 15, 20 there. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. At 20,500 is there, 25,000 now. At 25, buy a Millennium winner. I got $25,000 there, but at 25,000 now. At 25, ladies and gentlemen, there's your 2-year-old type in the ring now. At 25 is what I got. At 25,000, 30 there. $30,000 there, but at 30,000 with Chad. At 30,000, but at 30,000, I'll take your 5s again. At 35 is there. At 35, bid to the right-hand side. 40 there. 40,000. 40,000 now. The ball with Chad Warner on the left at $40,000, ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, I'm selling all the while, Mez. At 40, I'll still take you 5. Tell you what, she looks a jump and run filly if ever there was one. At $40,000, ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, well, up comes Sammy. You know what comes next? At $40,000, I'm going to sell her. Anyone got 5 before I do so? Mez, you're out. At 40,000 with Chad on the left. I sell her at 40,000. All done. 40,000 buys a lovely filly. Suman Hedge, thank you, Suman. 172 bars, 172 from Mullaglass again. This time the filly by Farnan. Bred on the same cross as North England. Is this filly coming to us? Of course, North England, one of the leading golden slipper hopes at the present time. Ladies and gentlemen, she's a half-dress stakes performer as well. Put it in for her. Good Farnan filly there is 100,000 for her. 130, I bid 30,000 now. I got 30,000, but a 30,000 now. At 30,000, let's build her up 40 there. 40,000 a bid. I had 40,000 to 40,000, 60 there. 60,000 now. I had 60,000 is what I got. I had 60,000, Josh there. I had $60,000 there, but a 60,000 now. At 60, 80 there. 100 there. I had 100,000, Marianne. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 there. At 100, you're both out on my left. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. At 100 is what I got. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000. At 100,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 110, 110 straight to me. 120, 120 now. 130, 130 bid. You're out in front. You're bidding, Tim? 140 for you, Tim. That right? 140. 140 with Tim. 50, 150, 150 now. $150,000 ever to 150. You know the cross works. Up at $150,000, 60, 160 now. $160,000 ever to 160. Stick on her. 160,000 now. Lovely running filly by the sire of North England. Up at 180, 180 now. $180,000 there with Josh. At $180,000, say 2. At $180,000, I'll take you 10 quickly. But at $180,000, I'm going to sell the filly. Any more round the ring? I sell her at 180. Take 10 you like. At 180, I sell 180,000. With Josh. Blue Bloods buys for 180. Thank you very much. Kingstar offer a very nice filly here. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, you want to be winning those early 2-year-old races. Here's one. A filly by Time to Reign. Very, very fast juvenile. Won the Silver Slipper. It's a golden slipper winning Dame Line, ladies and gentlemen. And this one out of the O'Reilly mare, Endowager Girl. Right, start me where you like. I like that filly. Hey, start me where you like. Is there 60,000? 20 I bid. 20,000. Thanks to start. $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000. Have a look at her quality for her. I had $20,000 ever to 20,000. 5 is there. At 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. At $25,000 ever to 25,000 now. At 25 is what I got. At 25,000 there. At 25. Look on here. 30 there. 30,000 Chad. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. I had 30,000 is what I got. 40 there. 40,000 there's. I had 40,000 Chad. You're out. 50 there. 50,000 Harry. I had $50,000. 60 there, 60,000. I got 60,000 with you, Chad. At 60,000, your call. I had $60,000. Run with the ball or 60,000. At 60,000, Harry, you're running second. 70 here with Marianne. At 70 there, you're both out, boys. 80 there, 80,000 I got. Up at $80,000, Evan at 80,000. 80,000. Think of all the 2-year-old riches that await this filly. I had $80,000, Evan at 80,000 now. Up at 80,000. Don't lose her now. Up at $80,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. 90,000. Who's going to be first to 100? At 90,000 with Chad Warner there. At $90,000, ever to 90,000. He holds it. I'm going to sell. At 90,000, Harry Bennett, you're out. So you, Marianne. At $90,000, I sell. Yes or no? I sell at 90,000. Last chance. Done. Chad, you win. 90,000. Corinda, thanks very much. Buyers, New Haven now. I'm going to run a nice filly. Here's another one, lot 174 by Cool as a Beal by the sire of Cobra Club, the good stakes performed juvenile. Cool Archie placed in the McLaughlin as well. He's doing the job as we thought he would. Group 1 winning son of Savabeel was Cool as a Beal. You start me where you like. Hey, surrender money's here, 40,000. Good quality filly. 10, all right, 10,000, 10,000, $10,000 ever to 10,000. I had 10,000 over to 10,000 there. At 10,000, 15 there, 15,000 called. I had $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. I had 15, so I got 15,000 a bid. I had 15,000. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen. At 15,000, I had $15,000 ever to. You can all be in here, buyers. At 1520, at 20,000, at $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. Ladies and gentlemen, the half relation has won twice in Japan recently. I had 20,000, 25,000 now. I had 25, 30 there, 30,000 with Tim. I had $30,000 there with Tim on the right. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, we're running second, Marianne. At 30,000, the family on the improve as we go. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000. He was an outstanding juvenile champion, 2-year-old of his year, Charles Zabeel. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000. I tell with Kim at $20,000. Any more fives before I do so? Red at a great property at New Haven Park, but at $30,000, I'm going to sell her. She goes for $30,000. All done. Thanks, Tim. $30,000 the call. 175 bars from Blue Gum. This time a colt coming to us by Too Darn Hot. Well, he needs no introduction to you now. He's the hot horse indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Pardon the pun. Of course, the Sire of Rivellino, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, 90% of the GST applicable, 90% of the GST is applicable. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw the winner of the Millennium by Too Darn Hot Sun in Rivellino yesterday. Of course, Sword of Legacy and Hot Sea, another 2 stakes performed juveniles this year. Okay, you're buying one by the right side. Who's got what? Is there one at the earth? Is there 80,000 to start? 80, 70 or 60? 60 and start. Don't start me too low. 60. 20, all right, thank you. I got 20,000. Selling you a Too Darn Hot colt. $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000's what I got. At 20,000 only, but 20 there, 5 there, 25. At 25,000 now. At 25, bit to the right-hand side. At 25,000 now. Don't hang back here. 30 there, 30,000 I got. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, I'll take the 5 again. I got $30,000. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000's what I bid. I had 30,000. 5 is there. 35,000 now. At 35, 40 there, 40,000 on Harry. I had 40,000, bit to the left-hand side at 40,000. Sent for sale, ladies and gentlemen, at 40,000. Buy Too Darn Hot. 50 there, 50,000 now. At 50, 60 there, 60,000 now. At 60,000, that's the way to go. At $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now. One of the great young sires in the country. 70,000, 70,000 bid, 80 there, 80,000. You can be 100, 100 there, 100,000 bid to the right, 20, 120, 120 now. 120 with Will McDonald. $120,000 there, but at 120. How's the other client? Up at 120, I'll take you 10 to break you up. Up at $120,000 there, but at 120 now. At 120 now. Well, I'm going to sell by Who Down Hot. I got 120,000. Take me 10 you like. But at 120,000, the colt gets sold. I do it now at 120,000. He goes. Done. 120. Strong bidding. Gary Portelli, good on you, guys. 120 stays here at Warwick Farm. Buys Beamer off for the brown colt. Coming in by Cosmic Force. The half relation, ladies and gentlemen. Vanessa by Too Darn Hot, ironically enough, won at Canterbury in December. In that second generation, so another smart galloper in the second generation coming in Vanessa. Start me where you like. Brown colt, ladies and gentlemen, starting where you like. Is there 100,000? 100, he's been greatly admired. 40, thank you. I got 40,000 straight back. I had $40,000 there, but 40,000 now. I got 40,000. I'm in your hands, buyers. I had $40,000 there. Brought him here to sell him. I had $40,000 there. 50 there. 50,000 now. I had 50,000, but 50,000 there. At 50,000's what I got. I had 60,000 called there. At $60,000 there. Taking 10s on a good colt. 70 there. 70,000 now. I had 70,000. At $70,000 there. By the same sires, give me space. I had $70,000 there. 80 there. 80,000 now. Say 100. I've had $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. Look at that ground he covers with that big stride. I've at $80,000 there, but at 80, 90 there. 90,000 now. At 90,000, say 100. At 90,000, 100 there. 100,000 a bid. I've at $100,000 there, but 100,000 now. 100,000. We're running second, Marianne. What do you say? I've at 100,000. 100,000 now. I've at 100,000. I've at 100,000 there. 100,000. Still take 10. I'll even take a little 5. You've been with me all the way. Would you like a sneaky 5 before I do it? At 100,000, my instructions are to sell. I've at $100,000. I sell him left-handed, no more. He goes now for the bit of 100,000 against you on the right, 110. 110, fresh player online. 120, 120 now. 120, 120. I think he's a pretty good colt. 120, great temperament, hasn't he? At 120, 120 is what I got. 120 a bid. Up at 120. Give you a chance online now at 120,000. One more time at 120,000. I'll take 5 you like, but at 120,000, take a quick 5 you like, but at 120,000, I sell 5. 125, 125 now. 125, 30's here. 130 now. 130, be quick again at $130,000 over to 130 now. 130, take your 5 again. But make it quick. Click the mouse or the hammer comes down. I sell at 130. Last chance. Done. 130,000 buys. Suman Hedge buys. Thank you, Suman. Buys Viney offer at 177. I'm just telling you about the deeds of Too Darn Hot, so I won't repeat myself. Suffice to say that this filly's bred on the same cross as the German 2000 Guineas winner in Darnation. So the cross works, ladies and gentlemen, by Rivellino sire. You start me where you like. Somewhere in the money is there, 80, 100,000. Start me where you like, 50. 50, 30, all right, 30,000 bid. 30,000 away we go, but at $30,000, ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000, 10s are on here, buyers. I got $30,000, ever to 30,000 now. 40 there, at 40 there, 50 there, 50,000 now. I got 50,000, you're out, Macca. At 50,000, Macca, your client's out. I got $50,000, ever to 50,000. Marianne holds the call. I had $50,000, ever to 50,000 now. At 50, buy too darn hot here. I got 50,000, but at 50,000 now. I got 50,000, buy the sire broadsiding. At 50,000 is what I got, 50,000 a bid. At 50,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, I think she's half price, but here comes the hammer. We're going to cash her out at 50,000 with Marianne here. At 50,000, I'll still take 10 you like. At $50,000 had it this time. Any more? 60. 60,000. Macca's back in. 60,000. $60,000 ever to 60,000. 60,000. What do they say out front? At 60,000. One more time you like. But at $60,000 here with Macca. At 60,000, take 10 you like. I'll even take a little 5 at 60,000 this time. Last at 5. 65. Almost, Macca. Almost. Have one more. Have one more 5. At 65,000. At 65,000. One more time. At 65,000. The hammer comes up. It's coming down at 65,000. Yes or no? At 65,000. All done. No, we're just going to put the filly by at that. A little more required to buy her, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot 178 from Coolmore. Bay Colt coming to us from their freshman sire in Home Affairs. Of course, we sold him in the COVID year. Sarin looked very different that day, ladies and gentlemen, but Home Affairs was sold. He went on to be, of course, the winner of the Coolmore Stud Stakes. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a lovely, strong, scopy colt by him. Now, the 3-year-old out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, 3-year out of the mare, has the hoof on the till for Robin and Luke Price, been placed a couple of times. You start where you like. Handsome colt like that. Hey, good-looking son of Home Affairs there, 200. 200, I got 50, thank you to the start. I got $50,000, ever to 60 there. 60,000 now. I had 60,000, ever to 60,000 there. At 60, I'll take your 20s on here. 80 there. 80,000 now. I bet $80,000 there. 100,000, I hear it. 100,000 now. I bet 100,000, bid to the right. I bet $100,000, ever to 100,000 now. I bet 100,000, 20 there. 120 now. $120,000, ever to 120. 140's here. 140, bid to the left-hand side. I bet 140,000 now. 140, you're both out on my right. I bet $140,000, ever to 140. 60 there. 160 now. 180 here. 180 here on the left-hand side. I'm selling all the while at 180 a bid. Up at $180,000, ever to 180. What do they say, Macca? At 180,000. 180,000. Buy Home Affairs. 200 at 200,000 now. I had 200,000. 220 here at 220. Bid to the left-hand side. I got 220. You can see a fair bit of his father in him. I got 220,000. What about 10? What about 10? I'll make it easy. Take a 10 at 220, at 220. Take a 10 at 220,000. But I'm going to sell him, make no mistake. Hammer's up and it's coming down in favour of Harry Bennett's. At 220,000, I sell. Take 10 more you like. But at 220, I sell him. Done. 220, thank you. Well bought. Wattle Bloodstock, thank you very much, Peter Toomey. Buys New Haven Park off a lot 179. He's off the mark, Anders. It won't be the last one. With his 2-year-olds, he's leaving a lovely time. Here's a nice colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of a stakes before mare. Start me where you like. Here's there, 50,000 to start. 50. 50, 40 or 30, 10 I bid. Thank you, 10,000. $10,000 ever to 10,000. It's building a value. I got $10,000 the Anders colt. I got 10,000, 12 there. $12,000 ever to 12,000 now. At 12,000's what I bid. 15 there. 15,000 now. I got $15,000 ever to 15,000 bid. I had 15 now. Look on here, ladies and gentlemen, 15,000 now. At 15. What a great way into the racing game. And what a great time to be involved in racing. All that prize money available. I had 15,000. $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15, I'll take a single to help you out front. At 15,000. One more, sir. At $15,000 ever to 15,000 now. At 15,000, up comes the hammer. At 15,000 on the right-hand side, we do it. At 15,000, any more? 16, said I would. 16,000. I had 16,000. I had 16. What do they say, Marianne? 16,000. 16,000. Don't get beaten for one. I'll still take a single from your client, Marianne. 16,000. 16,000. Tell you what, you won't do any better with your money today than buy that colt for 16. But at 16,000, I sell. Still take a single at 16,000. All done. 16,000. Thank you, Macca. 16 buys him. Lots 180 from Uralla this time. The Bay Colt by North Pacific, ladies and gentlemen. Got some lovely 2-year-olds in work. And here's a real 2-year-old type, I believe, out of the Commands mare in Dwindle, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, same sort of money. Is there 30,000? 30,000 started jump and run sort of 2-year-old type. 30 or 20. 10, all right. 10,000. 10,000 away we go. But a $10,000 there. But a 10,000. A 10,000. I'll take your little steps you like. A 10, 12 there. 12,000 now. 12 there. 14 there. $14,000 there. But a 14. Same to you, sir. I got $14,000 there. But a 14,000 now. At 14,000. Hey, trainers, look on here. At 14,000. Out of a commands mare. I got 14,000. Just like Hayasugi. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, at 14,000 a bid. I got $14,000 there. But a 14,000. I'll even take a single to help you buyers. I had $14,000 there. But a 14. What about your friend who missed the last, Marianne? At 14,000. 14,000 now. The Colt by North Pacific at 14,000. Ladies and gentlemen, the hammer comes up. It's coming down if there's no more at 14,000. Here on the right-hand side at 14,000. Do it this time. Last chance at 14,000. All done. No, just put the horse by for the present time, but we're happy to deal privately. Buyers to Glen Bay now. They offer a Colt by Captivant, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half to Amazonian Lasso, of course, won the Group 2 Wakeful. Ladies and gentlemen, by Captivant, he himself a Group 1 winning son of Capitalist as a 2-year-old. Lovely Scopy Colt, ladies and gentlemen. Put it in for him. Is there 50,000? 50. Should I hear from the good judges here? 50, 40. I got 10, all right. I got 10 now. 15 there. 15,000 now. 20 there. 20,000. I should think so. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000, the Captive on half to a Group 2 winner. At $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,005 is there. At 25, bid behind. 25 there. 25 at 25,000 now. At 25, both your clients are out. 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30,000 now. I helped you. Will you help me, Macca? I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000 is what I got sent for sale, ladies and gentlemen. The Colt. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, who's got 5 more? I got 30,000, but at 30,000. Get involved in racing with this lovely Colt. I got $30,000 there, but at 30. I'm going to sell him, quicker you like, at 30,000. Here on the right with Marianne against you out back. At 30,000, I sell him. Last time, he goes for 30,000. Marianne, 30,000 buys. Now, ladies and gentlemen, lot 182 did not make the trip. We moved to lot 183, one of the star colts of the day, in my opinion. Beautiful colt coming in, ladies and gentlemen, by Wooten Bassett. By the sire who's got the first 2 in betting for the Golden Slipper. He's not only an outstanding sire, I think he's a breed-shaping sire, Wooten Bassett. He's one of the best in the world at the moment. We're only just starting to see the Wooten Bassets here in Australia, but what an impact he's had already. 4 or 5 stakes performed, juveniles, ladies and gentlemen. As I said, the top 2 in slipper betting. You start me where you like. Big family. Start me where you like. Couple of hundred, 2 or 150. 50, thank you. 50,000, thanks. Hope you buy him. 50,000, 50,000, a friend of mine. $50,000 there, but a 50,000 now. I have 50,000, but a 50,000 there. I have $50,000 there, but a 60, 80, 80,000, Chad. 80,000 bid on the right. I'm at $80,000 there, but you're both out on the right. I had $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000, 100 there. 100,000 now. I had 100,000, 120, 120 now. I'm at 140, at 140 bid. I'm at $140,000 there, but at 140 now. Bidding? 60, 160, 160 now. I'm at 160, you're both out. I'm at 160, 80, 180 now. $180,000 there. At $180,000 there, but 180 now. At 180, by Wooten Bassett. Need I say more? I'm at 180,000, 200, 200,000, 20, 40, 240 here. You're out, Alex. 240's here. 240 bid behind. You're all out in front of me. 60. 260 now at 260, and a big black tie fanny behind the Colt at 260,000 now at 280. 280's here. 280 here on the right. 280. 280. Don't procrastinate. I'm going to sell him at 280. 300,000, Alex. 300,000. 25 is here. 325. 325. 325. I don't think we're done yet. At 325. Good judges at 325,000. Don't miss him. At 325,000 now. At 325. It's 50. 350. 350. 350. 350. Give me 10 to stay in the fight. Give me 10. Give me 10. 60, 70. 70 there. 370. 370 here. You were 60 for the books. 370's here. 370, 80, 380. Now be 400. Put yourself in the box seat. Be 400. Don't pin yourself out wide. At 380,000, at 400,000, at $400,000 there, but at 400,000 now. At 400,000, at 400,000, at 400,000. What do you say on the left? What about you, Alex? At 400,000 now. At 400,000. I'm going to sell him. He could be by the same sire as the Golden Slipper winner in a couple of months. At 400,000. At 400,000. But I'm going to sell him. At 400,000 he goes. Yes or no? I'll take 10 you like, but at 400,000, I sell. Done. 400,000. McAvoy, Mitchell and Belmont Bloodstock. Thank you, team. You'll have every chance in those great stables down there. Thank you very much, Tone and Calvin and Damon Gabbardy. Bias from Riversdale now. We offer lot 184. From Braybrook, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Harry Angel. What a great run he's having. Of course, Angel Capital, great run yesterday. He goes to the Guineas. And, of course, Private Harry, one of the favourites for the Galaxy coming up. Nice filly, ladies and gentlemen. She worth 100,000 a day. 100, 180. 80, I got 30, all right, 30,000 a bid, 40 better, $40,000 ever to 40, 50 there, 50,000 I got, I had $50,000 ever to 50,000, at 50,000's what I bid there, I had $50,000 ever to 50,000, 60 there, at 60,000 now, I had 60,000, 80 there, $80,000 ever to 80,000, you're out behind, I'm at 80,000, not you, Macca, I'm at 80,000, 100,000 here, 100,000 here, no, I got 80 here. Thank you. I got 80,000. I got 80,000. Should be 100. I've at $80,000 ever at 80,000. Mary Ann. I've at $80,000 ever at 80,000 now. I'll take a little 10 to help you, buyers, but at $80,000 there. Ladies and gentlemen, by Angel Capital Sire at 80,000. At 80,000. Take a little 5. Take a little 10 you like, but at $80,000, 90. 90,000. 90,000. 100,000. 100,000. 100,000, you're out again, Macca. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Turn the corner. I'll give you 5 to turn the corner, but be quick because the hammer's up. At 100,000, bids out front. At 100,000, take me 5. What about you on the left? At $100,000, the hammer's up. It's coming down at 100,000. All done. I can't sell for that. Just put the horse by for the present time. Buyers at 185 from Amarina is next. Here's a brown filly by Jonker. The only filly in the sale by Jonker. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, very talented stakes-winning juvenile who trained on to be a Group 1 winner, did Jonker. And he comes from that sire line of tough, talented, hardy sprinters through Sequalo and Spirit of Boom. Ladies and gentlemen, nice filly like that. She wear the 40,000, 40. 40, 30, I got 10 all right, 10,000 a bid, $10,000 ever to 10,000 now, at 10,000's what I got, I had $10,000 ever to 10,000 there, at 15 there, 15,000 a bid, I had 15,000's what I got, 15,000 now, I had 15, got it with Harry, at $15,000 ever to 15,000, 20 there, 20,000 now, at 20,000, Harry you're out, at $20,000 ever to 20,000, Harry you're out, at 20,000, Mary Ann holds a call, at 20,000, but I'll take the 5 again, at 20,000's what I got, at 20,000 of a mare that won 4, at 20,000 over to 20,000 there, at 20,000 representing a great sire line. He was a good sprinter, Jonker, at 20,000. 20,000 now at 20,000. Look at the balance to this nice filly. At $20,000 ever to 20,000. I'll still take 5. At 20,000's what I bid. At 20,000. Anyone got 2 before I do it? At 20,000, the hammer comes up. Catch her on the right-hand side. If there's no more, she goes for 20,000. Take 2 you like. But at 20,000, she goes. Done. No. We'll just put her by for the present time. Happy to deal privately on that filly. Go and have a look at her if you haven't seen her. Buyers, Torryburn offer lot 186 from the breeders of Voyage Bubble. The champion miler up there in Hong Kong comes this colt by Toronado from Eloquent Ruby. So after the very good galloper in Cardinal Gem. And ladies and gentlemen, the 3-year-old placed recently at Geelong. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Toronado, doesn't matter where you run them, they win and they win black type. He's a great sire. You start this Collaway. There's there, 150 for him. 150, good Toronado colt, half to a stakes winner. 50, all right, 50,000. 50,000 the first I've heard, 50,000 a bid. I had 50,000, 60 there, 60,000 I got. I had 60,000, 80 there. $80,000 ever at 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000. I'm selling you a Toronado here. I'm at 80,000, 100 there. 100,000 now. I'm at 100,000. Not you on the left-hand side, 100,000. At 100,000. Big pedigree behind the colt too. I'm at $100,000 ever at 100,000 now. I'm at 100,000's what I got. I'm at 100,000. 120. 120 bid to the left-hand side. 120 I got. I'm at 120. What do they say out back? I'm at 120, all quiet out front. I'm at 120 by this great sire in Toronado there. I'm at $120,000 ever to 120 now. He can take you to the mayor's office, can Toronado. I'm at 120,000, but at 120,000 we do it this time anymore. He goes 30, 140 fresh blood. 140. I was waiting for you on the left. 140. 140. 140 now. $140,000 ever to 140. At 140. That's Mary Ann's fresh call. 140. Keep them honest. At 140. At 140. Any more around the ring? At 140,000. The hammer comes up. It's coming down at 140,000. Quickly now. Goes at 140,000. Last chance. Done. No, I dare say he's a better colt than that. Let's just put him by. We'll deal privately on him, but thanks for the competition around the ring. Byers North Bloodstock off for a Bay filly by Seamus Award here. From Elnar Way, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely black type family you can see there. Zuya out of the mare has won twice again over there in Malaysia recently. So ladies and gentlemen, the pedigree on the improve all the time. And of course by this evergreen sire in Seamus Award. High class sire, ladies and gentlemen. Put it in somewhere in the money. 80, 100,000, put it in a value. 50, 50, 30, all right, 30,000. 30,000, away we go. Seamus Award filly in the ring. I got $30,000, ever to 30,000 now. At 40,000 there. At 60,000 now. I had $60,000, ever to 60,000 bid. I had 60,000, ever to 60,000 now. At 60,000, look on here, 60,000 a bid. At 80,000, I got 80,000 here against you. I had 80,000 against you both. I've at $80,000, ever at 80,000 now. I've at 80,000, what do they say on the left? I've at $80,000, ever at 80,000 now. I've at 80,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. Here's a well-related filly and by a great sire in Seamus Award. I've at $80,000, ever at 80,000 now. I've at 80,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, up comes the hammer. Any more before I do it? At 80,000, even take a little 10, 90, 90,000. 90,000, you heard the call with Kate. At $90,000, ever to 90,000 now. Up at 90,000. Now, don't be scared to go 100. Now, you're out on the left-hand side, so are you, Marianne. 100,000. 100,000, 100,000, 100,000. Now turn the corner, Kate. Don't leave them on the even money. I've at $100,000, there, but 100,000 now. I've at 100,000. One more time. At $100,000 she goes. Hammers up. We sell the filly out for $100,000. Last chance. Done. Look, she suffers the same fate at this point in time. We'll get her sold. Ladies and gentlemen, come and see us if you're interested. Angus Robinson to continue.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. 188, first of my run, Willow Park. Present a filly by Farnan. Out of a Sea Point mare like Live to Tell like Pinion. And the first foal of a winner as a 2-year-old. Nice pedigree down the page. 6-figure filly for mine. You start a bit away for her. 100 and start. 100. Well, I'll be 20. 20 bid. 20 bid. $20,000 bid. 30 better. 30 bid. 30 better now. And 30. 30 bid. Get a bid 30 there. I bid 30,000 Marianne. I bid 30,000 but now. Got a bid 40 there with Kate. I bid 40, 50 straight back. I bid 50,000 but now. 50,000 but now. 50,000 but now. 50 there. I bid 50 there. Got a bid 60 now out the left with the boys. Got a bid 60,000. I bid 70 there. 65. All right. 65. 65 with Kate. 65 a bid. 65 but now and 5. 5 but now. 5 but now. 65,000 but now. Got a bid 70 there. Got a bid 70 bid. I bid 70,000 but now. Got a bid 75. Kate Lally straight back at 75 at a bid. At $75,000 by the Sire of North England. At 75. At 75. At $75,000. What do you say out on the left, boys? You better be quick because Kate Lally's client owns it. At $75,000. Goes quickly now out in front. At 80,000 there with Macca. 80 bid. 85 mares. 85 at now and 5. 85 at now. 5 at now. 85,000. About 4 of you playing here, and I can see why. At $85,000, you better be quick out the left. At $85,000 goes Marianne's Way, hammers up. It's coming down at $85,000. Better be quick. All done for 85. We'll just walk her by for the time being. Deal privately on her. Try on the next 189, New Haven. Presenter colt by Cool Azabil. 2 stakes performers from his 5 runners to date in Combra Club and Cool Archie. Out of a not a singled out mare, she stakes performed herself and she's 2 for 2. Start a bit away for him. 30 or 40 and go. Well, I got 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 10 a bid now, 15 better there with Kate Lally. I bid 15 a bid, 15,000 but now, gonna bid 15,000 but now, gonna bid 20 there with Tim. I bid 20 bid, I bid 25 better, I bid 25 a bid, 25 at an hour and 5, 5 at an hour, 5 at an hour, 30 out the floor with Alex Manning. Going to bet $30,000 bid, 30,000 at an hour, set on a one-way ticket here from New Haven, and I bid $30,000, 30,000 at an hour, way, set him away all the while. What do you say out the left, boys? What about you, Macca? 5, 40, 40,000. 40,000. Better be quick though, because I set him out at $40,000. Goes now, this time 5. 45 at a bid. 45 at an hour and 5. 50 better. 50,000. 50,000 but now turn the corner. Say 10 more. What do you say outright? At $50,000. Well, the hammer comes up at $50,000. Better be quick. Need to know. Sell him out to Alex Manning. I sell for $50,000. 5. 55. 55. Need to know, Alex. Don't run second here. I sell him out. Better be quick. Hammers up. I sell for $55,000. 55 buys. Well done out on the right. 190. Hidden Valley present the Bay Colt here by Blue Point. Cyber, Icarian Dream, Bazusto, second in a Group 1 across the ditch there yesterday. And the first foal of a 3-time winner. You start a better way for him. Is there 6 figures for him and go? 100, 80, 60. Who's got 60 and go? 20. I'll start you at 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. Low and light. Little bit up to value here. Going to be 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 15 better. 15 a bid. 15,000. 20 there with Marianne. I bid 20 bid. 20 bid down. 20. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. Point and shoot. Nice winner for the Stallion again yesterday. And I bid $20,000 bid. 20,000 bid now. Going to bid 20,000 bid now. I'll tell you what. I'll take your little twos on here on him. Can't be fairer. At $20,000 bid. 20 bid down. 20. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. Going to bid 2 over the money there. Going to bid 20,000 on a Blue Point Colt. At $20,000 bid. 22 Kate Lally. 22 splits you up. 22, 22, 22. At $22,000, what do you say out on the right team? At $22,000, goes bidding now 24, 24, 24,000. At $24,000, I'll still dribble away in twos here, but I'm going to set him out outright. You better be quick. Hammers up. He goes at his time for $24,000. I just can't sell him for that, I'm afraid. We'll walk him back to the box. Trying the next though. 191 not with us. We move along to lot 192. Philly by Brutal. Coming forward from Eureka, they brought a lovely draft down and a reminder. For those with a printed catalogue, she is not Vobis. She is cutest first payment. So not Vobis for those with the printed books. 192. Ladies and gentlemen, Philly by Brutal. Lovely loose moving type. I thought you started a bit away for her. 30 or 40 and go. Well, I'll be 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid. 10,000 there. Going to be 10 a bid. 15 better. 15 a bid. 15,000 better now. 15,000. 20 there. 20 bid. 25 bears. I bid 25 a bid. 25 now and 5. 5 now. 5 now out of a Schnitzel mare. Just like Captured by Love. Just like Velocious. And I bid 25. 20 a bid. 20 better now and 20. 20 better now. 20 better now. 20 better now. 20 better now. 20,000 better now. Going to be 25 bears. All the action with you outright. At 25 a bid. 25 there. 25,000 but now going to be 25 now and 5. At $25,000. Well, you better be quick. 30. I took 30 here with Chad, not you, Cookie. I bet 30 bid. I bet 30 there. I bet 35 bears. 35 now and 5. 35 now, 40 there. I bet 50. I like the way you play, sir. You've come to buy a horse at $50,000 bid. 50,000 now. 50,000 now. Going to be set for sale all the way at $50,000. At $50,000. What do they say out the front, Cookie? I'll still give them 5. 5. Kate. 55. 60. 60,000. 60,000, 60,000, but you better be quick, the filly's had her time. I sell her out now, you better be quick. 5, 65, 65 at a bid, at $65,000, all done. Hammers up, better be quick. 70, 80, 100,000. 1 a bid, 100,000 bid, 100,000 bid of an hour. He's still gone out back. 110, 110 a bid an hour and 10, 110 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, $110,000. And I sell her out all the while at 110,000. It's out the back. It's not you in front. At 110,000, what do we say? Up top, 110 around the corner, but I sell her out for 110. At the back, boys, 110 buys. 193, Bell River, present a filly here by Extreme Warrior. Got the Vobis silver and size there to run for. Corinda Bloodstock. Thank you very much, Sean Driver and the team. Lot 193, filly by Extreme Warrior. You got the Vobis bonuses to run for and out of a mare who is now 3 for 3, courtesy of Diodocus. Start a bit away for her. 30 or 40 and go. 30, 20. I'll be 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 10 a bid now. 15 better. 15 a bid. 15,000. 15,000 but now. Going to be 15,000 but now. Mare's 3 for 3 now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to be 15 there. 15,000 but now by the son of Extreme Choice and Extreme Warrior. And I'll be 15 a bid. 15,000 but now. Going to be 15,000 but now. Going to be 15,000 but now. Going to be 15 there. At $15,000 all done. Had a time. Better be quick. At 20 better. 20 bid. 20 bid. 25, 30, Tim. 25's Mez. You want to be 30? 25's Marianne. 25's Marianne. It's in front. 25's in front. Want to be 30, better be quick. At $25,000, Marianne holds the call. At 25, they can be 30 if they like. At $25,000, hammer comes up. 28. 28. 28,000. 28,000. Is that you? 28? No. Marianne's 25. At $25,000, it's in front. At $25,000, what do we say out the back? Better be quick. Hammers up, all done for 25. We'll just put a by it for the time being. Bit more required. Come and talk to you privately. 194, Cavallo Park. Presenter filly here by Dundeel. Bred on the right, cross two, just like Let's Roll the Dice. And out of a half sister to the Group 1 winner in Personal. Six-figure filly for mine. You start a bit away for her. 100 and go. 100. Well, I'll be 20. 20 bid. 20 bid. $20,000 bid. 20 bid. 30 better. 30 bid. 30 bid now. 30 bid. 30 there. Gonna bid 30 bid. I'll bid 30,000 but now. Gonna bid 30,000 but now. Gonna bid 40 there. I'll bid 40 bid. I'll bid 50,000 better. I'll bid 50,000. 50,000 but now. Gonna bid 50,000 but now. Gonna bid 50,000 but now. Gonna bid 50 there. At $50,000. What do you say on her Dundeel filly with a pedigree? At $50,000 bid. 50,000 but now. Gonna bid 50,000. 60 there with Kate. I bid 60 bid. 70 straight back, Marianne. 70 bid. 70 bid. My money's on Marianne here. At 70 bid an hour and 70. I bid 80 better. I bid 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid what's no 90,000. It's a dangerous game they play, Mez. At $90,000 bid. 90,000, but now going to be 90 there. At $90,000, well, you better be quick. One, they said. One a bid. One a bid an hour and one. One a bid an hour. One a bid an hour. Set for sale all the way. The filly by Dundeel. At one a bid. A nice seller out. At $100,000. Anyone else? Better be quick before she goes. Had a time myself for 100. Kate Lally, you know where. 100 the money. 195, Twin Hills present the colt here by St Mark's Basilica. First crop of the new horse, and what a racehorse he was, ladies and gentlemen, and out of a well-related master craftsman mare, just like Loving Gabby. Start a bit away for him, 40 or 50 and go, 40. Well, I'll be 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour, 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 15 there, 15 a bid, 15,000, 20 better, 20 bid, I bid 20,000, I bid 25, Marianne, 25 bid an hour and 5, 25 bid an hour, 5 bid an hour, 25,000 bid an hour, first crop with a new horse in St Mark's Basilica, and I bid 25 a bid, 25 bid an hour and 5, 25,000 bid an hour, going to bid 25 bid an hour and 5, at $25,000, well, how are you out on the right, Mucker? Because Marianne holds the call, 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid, 35 out back, new man, about three of you playing here, and I'm going to bet 35 a bid, at $35,000, 40 out front, at $40,000, 40,000 but now set on a one-way ticket here, Harry Bennett's. We're playing for keeps, at 40,000, 40,000, 40,000, want to be 5. At $40,000, I'll take you 5 around the corner before I sell him out. But at $40,000, he goes quickly. I sell him out for 40. Alex Manning, 40 the money. 196. Ah, here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Alex, you hold the call there. 196, ladies and gentlemen, Riverstone. Here is the Zusane colt. By the sire of Bellazane yesterday in the Lonhro Plate winner. And he is a real get-up-and-go type. Looks an absolute rocket for mine. Out of a multiple stakes performed there. She's already left you the city winner in Wigham. Well, no guesswork here. You just stick the hand in the air, bid up and buy him. Couple of hundred to go, 200, 100. I'll start you at 50, 50 bid, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 50 bid, 60 better, 60 bid, gonna bid 80 there, I bid 80 now, I bid 80,000 but now and 80, 80,000 but now, gonna bid 80,000 but now, gonna bid 100 there, one a bid, 100,000 but now, 100,000 but now, gonna bid 100,000 but now, gonna bid 120 there, 120 there, 140 Mez. Not you, Kate. It's 140 Alex Manning. 140 Alex. 140 bid. You give me 60 if you like, though. At 140,000. 140,000, but now going to bet 140,000, but now going to bet 140. At $140,000. How's your client, Kate? At 160 there. 160 bid. 160,000, but now sent for sale all the way, the colt. And I bet $160,000, but I reckon he's half price. At 160. At 160. At 160. What does your client say, Alex Manning? Want to be 80. At $160,000, the hammer comes up. At $160,000, you better be quick. At $160,000, take you 10 to put you in front, but I sell him out. I sell him all done. He goes for 160. Up the top, thank you very much, team. 160 the money. 197, Kiora present a colt by their resident sire in Farnan. Farm that gave you Wild Ruler, of course, through this very sale ring and out of a city-winning Exceed and Excel mare. This is just the second foal. You start a bit away for him. 100 and go. 80, 60. Oh, I'll be 20. 20 bid. 20 bid. $20,000 bid. 20 bid. 20 bid down. 20. 20 bid. 30 bid out of there. I'll bid 30 bid. I'll bid 40 better. 40 bid down. 40. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. 40 bid now. Take your 10s on here on a nice fun and colt. I'll bid $40,000 bid. 40,000 bid now. Going to bid 40,000 bid now. Going to bid 40,000 bid now. Going to bid 40 there. At $40,000 bid. 40,000 bid now. Out of a city-winning Exceed and Excel mare, and by the Sire of North England at 40,000. At 40,000. At $40,000, Marianne holds the call. Will McDonald, you're running second. At $40,000 bid. At $40,000, 50 splits you up. 50,000. 50 bid. Still taking 10s on here. Highest bidder owns him at $50,000 bid. At $50,000 there. At $50,000, Harry Bennett holds the call. You better be quick, take your 10 more, but he goes out left at $50,000 bid. 50,000 bid now, 50,000 bid now, 50 there. At $50,000, what do you say out right, team? You better be quick. At $50,000, 60. 70. Still 3 of you playing. Still 3 of you playing, Harry. At $70,000 though, goes out on the right. At $70,000, better be quick. Hammers up, all done. Had his time, 80 they said. Now be the 100. Now be the 100. At $80,000, better be quick. Harry Bennett's client owns him. At $80,000, better be quick. Hammers up, all done. I cash him out for 80. We're just a bit far away there. We'll put him on by for the time being. Try on the next, lot 198. Extravagant Filly coming forward from New Haven. Bred on the same cross as Lavish Girl, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Snitzel mare and from the family of English down the page. 30 or 40 and go for her. I'll start you at 10. 10 a bid. 10 a bid. 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid. 10,000 there. Going to bid 10 a bid. 15 better. 15 a bid. 15,000. I bid 20 there with Mez. I bid 20 better now and 20. 20 better now. 20 better now. 20 better now. 20 better now. 20,000 better now. Take your 2s on here. A $20,000 bid. 20,000 better now and 20. 20,000 better now by the Sire of Nadal. 22. 22 at a bid. 22 better now and 2. 24 better. 24 at a bid. 24,000 better now. Going to bid 26,000 there with Macca. 28. 28,000. Good battle on here. 30 bid. 30 bid now and 30. 30 bid now. 30 bid now. 30 bid now. Say 2 around the corner. What do you say, boys? Because I sell out to the right-hand side at 30,000 bid. At $30,000, Harry Bennett's. What does your client say? I'll take the 2 to put him in front, but I sell right at $30,000. Better be quick. I sell her out at a time for $30,000. Will Friedman, thank you very much. Will, 30 the money, 199. Cosmic Force coming forward from Carramar. Please note, 72.5% GST now applicable here. I'm sure he's been well admired, ladies and gentlemen, by the Sire of Give Me Space and the first foal of a city-winning mare. She earned nearly 170,000 in stakes. You start a bit away for him. Is there 30 or 40 for him? 30. I'll start you at 10. 10 a bid, low and light. We'll put him up to value. 10 a bid, 10 a bid now and 10. 10 a bid, 15 better, 15 a bid, 15,000. I bid 20 there. I bid 30 Jonah. I bid 30,000 better now and 30. 30,000 better now. They sent Tim here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. No guesswork here at $30,000 bid. 40 better, 40 bid, 40 better now, 40. 50 there, 60 now, Mez. I bid 60,000 better now and 60. 60,000 better now, 60,000 better now, 60,000 there. 80 now. 80 bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000. 1 a bid. 100,000 but now who'll turn the corner, say 10 on him where? At $100,000, I sell him all the while. At $100,000, better be quick. No guesswork here. 110. 110 better now and 10. 20 better. 120 bid. 120,000 better now and 120. At $120,000, well, you better be quick. The hammer comes up at $120,000, 30. 130, what do I say, Mez? 130 bid, 130 bid now, 30, 130 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, $130,000. I set him out at 130,000. How's the phone? Quick, better be quick. Cameras up. I set him out 40. 140. Don't wait all day, Will McDonald. I set him out in front. Better be quick. He goes, had his time. I set him out for 140. Mitchell Bloodstock, is it on the phone? Thank you very much, James. 140 the money. 200 not with us. Neither is 201. We skip along to the 202. Glen Bay present a filly here by Stay Inside. First crop of the slipper winner. And out of a stakes winning mare who is 2 for 2. She's left here the stakes performer in Boyfriend. 6-figure filly, you started away, 100 and go. Lobby 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid now, 20, 20 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30 bid now, 30, 40 there, going to be 40 bid. I'll be 50,000. I'll be 50,000, but now 50,000, but now going to be 50,000. But now 60 there, I'll bid 60 bid, 60,000, but now going to bid 70 there, I'll bid 70 with Kate. 70 bid, 70 bid now and 70. 70 bid now, 70 bid now, 70 bid now. Still take your 10s on here on a nice Stay Inside out of a Nakoni mare, like Samana, like Magic Time. And I bid 70 bid, 70 bid now and 70. Big black type pedigree down the page. I bid 70,000 there. I bid 80 now with mares. I bid 80 bid now and 80. I bid 80, 90 there. I bid 90,000 bid now, 90,000 bid now, 90,000 bid now, 90 bid. At $90,000, what do they say, Marianne? Better be quick. At $90,000, well, here comes the hammer, goes out back. 100 Harry. All the action with you. One a bid. I bid one a bid now and one. One a bid now, one a bid now, one a bid now, one a bid now. We're set for sale all the way here, the Stay Inside. And I bid one a bid at 100,000. I'll take 10 around the corner, 110. 110 a bid now and 10. 110 there. At $110,000. What about 10 more, Harry? At $110,000, I sell Marianne's Way. Better be quick, had a time. I sell her out. I'll take 5 if they want. I sell for 110. Marianne, 110 buyers out on the tables. 203 not with us. 204 last of my run. Cosmic Force again coming forward from Newgate. By the side, give me space as we talked about, and the mare is 5 for 5. She has left you the 2 Hong Kong winners. You start a bit away for him. Out of a commands mare. 20 or 30 can go. Well, I'll be 10, 10 I bid, 10 I bid, 10 a bit now and 10, 10 I bid, 10 a bit now, 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 10,000 bit now, going to bid 10 I bid, I bid 10 there, I bid 15 better, 15,000 bit now, going to bid 15,000 bit now, 15,000 bit now, 15 a bid, at 15,000, 15,000 bit now, going to be 15,000 bit now, going to be 15,000 bit now, going to be 15, 20 there with Marianne, I bid 20 bid, 20 bit now and 20, out of a commands mare like Public Attention, at 20 bid, 20 bit now and 20, 20 bit now, 20 bit now, I'll tell you what, I'll take your little 2s on here around the ring. What do you say? At $20,000 bid. At $20,000. What do you say? Because Marianne's client, they're taking him home. At $20,000 bid. 20 bit down 20. At $20,000. Well, you better be quick because here comes the hammer. Turn the corner, make me 2. At $20,000. Better be quick. I sell him out till done. He goes for $20,000. Not how I wanted to finish my run. We'll deal privately on him. Here is Chris Russell.
Thank you, Angus. 205 Red Bank North present the next. Here is a filly by to sort. Get your nice filly. Manal Lamina, of course, by the side. Granddaughter of Wonderful Ash. You start now. Filly like that. 54er. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Going to be 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 10. You want to be 20? Come on. 10,000 bid. $10,000 now. Going to be 10. $10,000 now. Going to be 10. Or what about 15? 10,000. 15 better. $15,000 now. Going to be 15,000 now. Going to be 15. I'll make it 20. Come on, 15 bid, $15,000 now, going to be $15,000 now, going to bid 15,000, $15,000 now, 20 there, $20,000 now, going to be 20,000, 5 better, $25,000 now, going to be 25. Come on, to sort filly you're buying at 25 bid, $25,000 now. You don't go wrong buying off Red Bank, you know, at 25 bid. Think Tremonti, stakes winner this season at 2 at 25 bid. Caravista as well at 25 bid, $25,000 now, going to be 25. I'll take your 5 again, I'll make you 30. Mezzo's the call at 25,000. You sure you won't go 5 more? To sort filly you're buying. She goes bidding in front for 25. Can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just stand her a buy. Move on. Hidden Valley present a colt. Nice colt too by All Too Hard. One for the breezes here, I'd have thought. One for the breeders, one for the traders out of a Vinnie mare. Like Field of Play, who won the Colts division yesterday of the Prelude. Out of a half to Alabama last by Vinny. Lovely sort of colt by All Too Hard. Couple hundred for him. 200 and go. Will 50 put you in? 50,000 bid. $50,000 bid now. Going to be $50,000 bid now. Going to be 50, 60 better. $60,000 bid now. Going to be 60, 80 there. Got to be 80. Triggsy, 100 not now. 100 bid. Your turn, Triggsy, not you. 100 bid. $100,000 bid now. Going to be $100,000 bid now. Going to be 100. You want to be 20? Come on. 100 bid. $100,000 bid now. 120. All right. 120 bid. 130 out the back. 130 bid. $130,000 down, 140 out left. 140 down, Dullaba now, got 140 down, 150. Triggs here at 150 bid. 150 down, Dullaba now, got 150 down, Dullaba now, got to be 150. Want to be 60, come on. 150 bid. 150 down, Dullaba now, got to be 150. I sell on the floor, make no mistake. 150 bid. 150, 160, all right. 160 bid. 160 down, Dullaba now, got to be 160 bids. Out the back, make no mistake. At 160,000, you want to be 80 in time, what do you say? At 160,000, I'll still take your 10, but I'm going to sell. At 160,000, go 10 more, I sell left. 70, 170, 170. 170, Triggsy's call. 170, you want to be 80, what do you say? At 170,000, what do you think out the back? I sell. At 170,000, you want to be 10 out the back, what do you say? At 170, what do you think, Harry Bennett's now? Or never you know. All done at 170, you sure you won't? They want to be 165, do they? 170, sweet. At 170, what do you think out the back? I sell inside, I sell for 170. 170. Captain Tan from Malaysia. Thank you very much, Captain. 207, Colt by Anders comes forward here after a good 7-time winner. Family of Chris there, Colt, 10 all right, 10,000 bidder, 10,000 $10 now, going to be 10. Good depth to the Colt here at 10,000 bidder, 10,000 $10 now, going to be 10, 10,000 $10 now, going to be 10,000 $10 now, going to be 10,000 $10 now, going to be 10, I'll make it 20, come on, 10,000 bidder, 10,000 $10 now, going to be 10, 10,000 $10 now, going to be 10,000 $10 now, going to be 10. What about 5 at 10,000 bidder, 10,000 $10 now, going to be 10, 50. $20,000 now, going to be 20,000, 5. $25,000 now, going to be 25,000 now, going to be 25. Take your 5 again, Mez. At 25 bid, 30. Hear it out the back. Chad Warner's call at 30,000 bid. $30,000 now, going to be 30. $30,000 now, going to be 35 better. 35 bid. $35,000 now, going to be 35. You want to be 40? I'm selling at 35 bid. $35,000 now, going to be 35. Inside, Kate Lally, your way. I sell at 35,000. Anyone else like to come in for 5 more? What do you think out the back? I cash at 35,000. What's 5 more on the end is cold. At 35, I sell, Kate Lally. Your call, I sell for 35. Delalio, your way. Simon Zara, thank you very much. 208, nice colt here, Arrowfield present. Really nice colt by the Autumn Sun coming forward. Out of a Dabawi mare, I like the Derby winner, Adaya. Lovely colt he is. 50, all right. 50,000 bid. $50,000 now, going to be 50,000 now, going to be 50,000 now, going to be 50, 60, all right. 60,000 bid, 80 there. $80,000 now, going to be 80, $80,000 now, going to be $80,000 now, going to be 80. You want to be 100? Come on. 80,000 bid. $80,000 now, going to be 80, $80,000 now, going to be $80,000 now. 100 on the floor. 100 bid. 100, 120 there. $120,000 now, going to be 120,000 now, going to be 120,000 now, going to be 120. Make it 40. Come on. 120 bid. $120,000 now, going to be 120,000 now, going to be 1. What about another 10? I'll make you 30 at 120 bid. $120,000 now, going to be 120. Who wants to be 130 on a lovely running colt by the Autumn Sun at 120 bid? $120,000 now, going to be 120,000 now, going to be 120,000 130. Liam Griffiths on the floor at 130 bid. 130, 140 there. $140,000 now, but 140,000 now, going to be 140. I'll take your 10 again, Liam, at 140 bid. $140,000 now, going to be 140,000 now, going to bid 140. $140,000 now bid. He goes bidding for 140. Harry Bennett's calls your way. I'm going to sell him. Make no mistake, out of a Dabawi mare at 140. Anyone else like to come in for 10? What do you say on the floor? At 140, I sell out the back. 50. 150. 150. Fresh player. 150. 150, fresh legs, 150. You want to be 60, Harry Bennett, what do you say? At 150,000, 160, at 160 bid, $160,000 now. You just can't have one and run. At 160,000, go 10 more, what do you say? At 160, Harry Bennett's your call. I sell for 160. Domeland, thank you very much. Thank you, team. 209. 209 Pinatubo colt out of a Lonhro, full sister to a stakes winner there. Direct descendant of Shindig, Arkansas's kids pedigree. A pedigree synonymous with the classic sale. You start me out. What for that colt and go? What for him and go is there? Well, 30, all right. 30,000 bid. $30 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 30, 30 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 30. We'll take 10s on from the get-go here. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 30, 30 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 30 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 30. You want to be 40. Come on. 40, Marianne Ryder. 40,000 bid. 40 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 40, 40 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 40, 50 better. 50 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 50. Josh Seawood holds that call. Left-hand side. Not now. 60 at 60,000 bid. 60 down, $1 an hour, going to be 60 down, $1 an hour, going to be 60 down, $1 an hour, going to be 60. Make it 70, come on. 60,000 bid. 60 down, $1 an hour, going to be 60. Pit a Tubo colt you're buying here at 60, 70 there. 70 down, $1 an hour, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 an hour, going to be 70. You want to be 80, Mez? What do you think, Ryder? At 70,000 bid. 70 down, $1 an hour, going to be 70, 70 down, $1 an hour, going to be 70. I'll still take your 10, make you 80, but I'm going to sell. At $70,000, Pit a Tubo colt, athletic sword, isn't he? At 70,000, I'll still take your 10. I sell Josh Seawood's way. I cash him out for 70. Well bought, Josh, your call. Roger Sousa, thank you very much. Lot 210, win and present a filly here by Portland Sky, selling well, the Group 1 winner of the Oakley Plates. Nice, some updates down the page there. Fox Gem now a winner of 5. The Golden Fist is a winner. General Assembly is a winner of 8. All happening in the pedigree. You start me out, filly like that. What for her and go is there? Well, 10, all right. Appreciate the start. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10. You want to be 20? Come on. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10. Well, I'll take a little 5 at 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 10. 15. Kate Lally. 15 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 15 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 15 down. Want to be 20? Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 an hour, going to be 15 down. Out of it, not a single doubt, mare no less. At 15 bid. 15 down, $1 an hour, going to be 15 down, $1 an hour, going to be 15. You want to be 20? Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 an hour, going to be 15 down, $1 an hour, going to bid 15,000. 15 down, $1 an hour bid. She goes bidding for 15,000. A granddaughter of Deepfield, can't understand you here. I'll take a 5. But at 15,000, left-hand side, Kate Lully's affordable way into the racing game here. At 15,000, you sure you won't go? 20 in time. At 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 an hour, going to be 20, 20 down, $1 an hour, going to be 20. What do you think, Kate Lally? I'll take a 5 at 20. I'll even take a little 2, Kate, keep you in the game. But at 20,000 bids, right-hand side, you want to be 2. She goes bidding for 20. No, that won't buy her, unfortunately. She becomes available for private sale. Move on. Linton Farm presents the next, a colt by Ole Kirk. He's had the 6 runners, 2 winners. They are both stakes winners, of course. King Kirk, winner of the Breeders. Ole. Good winner up there in Queensland. You start me out. What for this colt and go is there? 10, all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10. 10 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 10. 15 better. 20, all right. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 20. 20 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 20 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 20. I'll make you 5 again. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 20. 20 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 25. Griffo on the floor. 25 bid. 25 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 25 down, $1 an hour. Got to be 25. Want to be 30. Come on. 25 bid. 25 down. Though you'll 4 times your money. You win one of those extra maidens here at 25 bid. 25 down, $1 an hour, going to be 25 down, $1 an hour, going to be 25. What's 5 more on him at 25 bid? 25 down, $1 an hour, going to be 25 down, $1 an hour, going to be 25,000. 25 down, $1 an hour bid. He goes bidding 30 out the bag. 30,000 bid. 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30. 30 down, $1 an hour, going to be 30 down. 5 better there at 35 bid. 35 down, $1 an hour, going to be 35. You want to be 40 out the back? What do you say? At 35,000, I'll still take a little 5 round the ring. I'll make you 40 on him at 35,000. And all Kirk colt you're buying at 35. Sure, you won't be 40. He goes bidding for 35. Same fate as the last, I'm afraid. Widden Stud present the next filly by Zusane. Nice filly too. Nice filly by Zusane coming forward. Out of a Fastnet Rock, something like 15 Group 1 winners out of Fastnet Rock mares at Das, including V8 and Jolie Star. Super cool. Now a stakes winner down the page there as well. Filly, start me out. What for her and go? 50. Appreciate the start. 50,000 bid. 50 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 50 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 50 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 50. 60 rider. 60,000 bid. 60 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 60 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 60 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 60. Want to be 80 where? 60,000 bid. 80 there. 80 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 80. 80 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 80 down, $1 an hour. Going to be 80. Want to be 100? Come on. 80,000 bid. 80 down, $1 an hour. Going to be now. Got 100 there. 110 Macca. 110 110 bid. 110 down, $1 now, got a 110 down, $1 now, got a 110 down, $1 now, got a 110 bid. 110 down, $1 now, got a 110 down, got a 120 in front. 120, I hear it. 130, Josh, left-hand side. 130 bid. 130,000 now. There are 4 of you playing here. Josh holds the call. 130 bid. 130 down, $1 now, got a 1. How are we on the floor? You're still running second at 130 bid. 130 down, $1 now, got a 130. I'm going to sell left-hand side. I'll take another 10, make you 40. But at 130,000, the hammer comes up. I cash left-hand side at 130,000. Beautiful running filly. They hear it. 40. Triggsy. 150. 150 against you, Triggsy. 150, Triggsy, not you. 150 bid. At 150,000 bids outside, make no mistake, I'll still take you 10. At 150, 160. 160. 160. 180. 100 and out. Triggsy, I've helped you. You helped me. Make me 200,000. At 180,000, I sell out the back. You want to be 2. At 180, you sure you won't? I sell out the back. I cash her out. I sell her for 180. Well bought. Anthony Cummings, lovely filly, well bought. 2, 1, 3. Telugan Vale presents a filly here by Brave Smash. Of course, Kamachi won the Rupert Clark. He's got a Group 1 winning, a female for you, of course, doing a great job, Brave Smash. Filly like that, you start me out. What for her and go? Love the make and shape of her. Make and shape of her. Brave Smash doing a fantastic job now. Yarraman, of course. Filly like that. What for her is there? 30 and go. 10 all right. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. 20 there. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. 20,000. Sent on a one-way ticket. The filly at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. 20 down, $1. I'll take a little 5 at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. I'll make you 5. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20,000. 20 down, $1 now, bid. She goes bidding for 20,000. Could be another Kamachi in the ring. I'll take you 5. I sell left at $20,000. You want to be 5 more in time? What do you say? Hammers up. I sell. I sell a left. I cash her at 20. 20 buys. Josh, your way. 2, 1, 4. Arif will present a filly here. Please note, 55% of the GST is payable here. Little GST change there, so a further 5.5% will be added to the price. Out of a half sister to the Havanica and Diplomatico as well, well named. Being out of Top Cube. And you start me out, filly like that. What for her and go? 10, all right. Thanks, Alex. 10,000 I got. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10. You want to be 15? Come on. And there, 15 there. 15 down, $1 now, got to be 15. Down, $1 now, got to be 15. Down, $1 now, got to be 15. I'll make you 20. Come on. 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, got to be 15. Down, $1 now, got to be 50. Got the diamonds branded for success here at 15 bid. 15 down, $1 now, got to be 15. Down, $1 now, 20. They said 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. Down, $1 now, got to be 20 down, want to be 5 again. 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20,000. 20 down, $1 now bid. She goes bidding for 20,000. Filly by Shalar here. Mornington Glory Group 1 winner by the sire at 20,000 bid. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 22.5 Mez, because you're a friend of mine at 22.5 bid. 22,500 $1 now, 25 he said. 25,000 $1 now, got to be 25. Now I helped you, Mez, you helped me at 25 bid. 25,000 $1 now, got to be 25. I'll still take the little quarter one you like, but I sell left-hand side at 25,000. Anyone else like to come in? I sell Josh Seaward's way. I cash her out. I sell her for 25. Oh, Grand Syndications. Thank you very much, John Price. 2, 1, 5. Nice filly. Nice filly by Zeusane, of course. Bella Zane, stakes winner by the sire yesterday. Good moving filly here. I like her a lot as she comes into the ring. You start me out, filly like that. What for her? 10, all right. Low start. She'll make more than that. 10,000 bid. 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10 down, $1 now, got to be 10, 15 there. 15 down, 20 better. 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20 down, $1 now, got to be 20 there. 5, all right. 25 bid. 25 down, $1 now, got to be 25 down, $1 now, got to be 25 down, $1 now, got to be 25. I'll make you 30. Come on. 25 bid. 25 down, $1 now, got to be 25. Look at this running filly in the ring. 25 bid, 25,000 dollar now, gonna be 25,000 dollar now, gonna be 25,000, want to be 30, come on, 25 bid, 25,000 dollar now, gonna be 25, 30, all right, 30,000 dollar now, gonna be 30, 30. You've all gone to sleep on me on this filly at 30,000 bid, 30,000 dollar now, gonna be 30, 30,000 dollar now, gonna be 30,000, 5, Mariana, 35 bid, 35,000 dollar now, gonna be 35,000 dollar now, gonna be 35, want to be 40, come on, 35 bid, 40 they set out back, 40,000 bid, 40,000 dollar now, gonna be 40, 40,000 dollar now, gonna be 40. Here is a filly grossly undervalued, I'd say, at 40,000 bid, 40,000 dollar now, gonna be 40, but the highest bidder wins the day, make no mistake. At $40,000, I'll still take a little 5 around the room. You like it? What do you say? At 40,000 out the back, make no mistake. At 40,000, I sell. You sure you won't? At 40,000, I cash her. John Foote, you have shopped extraordinarily well there. And Tony Gollan gets every chance in life. 2-1-6. New Haven presents a filly here written by, out of a Reduced Choice mare. You know what happens when you buy a written by off New Haven Park, Brett? You get a horse like the Playwright. Recipe for success. Lovely filly. What for her? 10, all right. 10,000 bid. 10,000 dollar now. Got to be 10. 10,000 dollar now. Got to be 10,000 dollar now. Got to be 10. 20 better. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar bid. 30 there. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. A running filly here written by at 30,000 bid. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. Want to be 40. Come on. 30,000 bid. 30,000 dollar now, got to be 30,000, 40 out the bag, 40,000 bid, 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40, 40,000 dollar now, got to bid 40,000, 40,000 dollar now bid. She goes bidding for 40,000 out of a Reduced Choice mare, just like Adamo. You can't go wrong at 40,000 bid, 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40, 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40,000. You want to be 50? Come on, 40,000 bid. Well, late in the day, I'll even take a 5 at 40,000 bid, 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40, 40,000 dollar now, got to be 45 online. Said I would, 45 bid, 45,000 dollar now, got to be 45,000 dollar now, got to bid 45,000, 45,000 dollar now bid. She goes bidding for 45. You want to square the ledger at 50, otherwise I sell to the green screen. At 45,000, want to be 50 in time. What do we say? I sell. I cash her out at 45. I sell. Tricolours, they know the recipe. 45 the money. Could be another Playwright coming through. 217 Diwali. Filly. You want a fast-looking filly, Bretto? Look on here. She looks quick for mine. Headwater filly comes into the ring out of a near stakes before mare in Fill Me Up. Fourth at listed level there, you can see. Proven cross of the black type horse. She turns heads. You start me out. What for that filly? Is there 50 for her? 50 and go. Well, 20, all right. 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. She is light on her feet too. At 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. Want to be 5. 20,000 bid. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 20. 20,000 dollar now. Got to be 25. 30 in front. 30,000 bid. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30. Come on, come on. You stick with her. 30,000 bid. Look at the make and shape of this filly. At 30,000, you just add water and stir here. 30,000 bid. 30,000 dollar now. Got to be 30, 30,000, 40, all right. 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40. What do you think, Griffo? At 40,000 bid, 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40. You want to be 50? Come on. At 40,000, you want to win the Millennium next year. Look on here. 40,000 bid, 40,000 dollar now, got to be 40 bids. Out the back, make no mistake. How are we on the floor? At $40,000, I'll still take a little 5 round the ring. What do you say? At 40,000, I sell. Out the back, you sure you won't? I cash her out. I sell her for 40. Sarah Murray Leslie, tick that race series box and we'll see you in the Millennium next year, I would suggest. Well bought. 218 Middlebrook present a filly here by Farnan, of course. Had the Golden Gift winner in North England, of course, doing a job. You start me out. What for this filly and go? What for this filly and go? She is by Farnan. By the slip winner is there. Well, 10 Mez, thanks for the start. 10,000 bid. 10,000 dollar but now got to be 10. 10,000 dollar but now got to be 10. 10 dollar but now got to be 10. Farnan filly want to be 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10,000 dollar but now got to be 10. 10,000 dollar but now got to be 10. 10 dollar but now got to be 10. You want to be 20. Come on. 10,000 bid. 10,000 dollar but now got to be 10. 10,000 dollar but now got to be 10. You want to be 20 where? At 10,000 bid. 10,000 dollar but now got to be 10. Well, I'll take a little 5. What do you say? At 10,000 $20,000 bid. $10,000 bid now, got to be 10. $10,000 bid now, got to be 10. You want to be 15, all right. 15 bid. $15,000 bid now, got to be 15. $10,000 bid now, got to be 15. I'll make you 20 where? 15 bid. By the slip winner in Farnan. Couldn't breed her for it at 15 bid. $15,000 bid now, got to be 15. $10,000 bid now, got to be 15. Want to be 20, come on. 15 bid. $15,000 bid now, got to be 15. What about you online? You want to be 5? You want to buy a Farnan filly at 15 bid. $15,000 bid now, got to be 15. $10,000 bid now, got to be 15. I'll take you 5 round the ring. What do you say? At 15,000, you want to be a little 5 on a Farnan in time. At 15,000, be the cheapest horse on today. At 15,000, sure you won't. She goes bidding for 15. Now I'll stand her aside there. Work away privately on her. Move on to 219. Riversdale presents a Pride of Dubai filly. Lovely filly too. Could be another Pride of Jenny sold through this very sale ring, of course, or a Bella Nipotina. You start me out of a done deal mare. 20, all right. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Got to be 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 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Got to be 20. $20,000 bid now. Got to be $20,000 bid now. Got to be 20. Want to be 30. Where? 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Got to be 20. $20,000 bid now. Got to be 20. 30. All right. 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30. $30,000 bid now. Got to be $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30. I'll take a 5 at 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30. $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30. Who wants to buy a Pride of Jenny or a Bella Nipotina at 30,000 bid? $30,000 bid now. 35 outright. $35,000 bid now. Got to be 35. Out of a done deal mare, just like within the law at 35 bid. $35,000 bid now. Got to be 35,000 bid now. Got to be 35. Come on, make you 40 at 35 bid. 40 all right. 40,000 bid. $40,000 bid now. Got to be 40. $40,000 bid now. Got to be 40. Right hand side at 40,000 bid. $40,000 bid now. Got to be 40. Well, I'll still take your little 5, but I'm going to send her on a new truck home at $40,000. You want to be 5 more? I sell right hand side at $40,000. Tim's way, make no mistake. You want to be 5 more? I cash her out. I sell her for 40. Joe Pride, well bought there, I would suggest. Cornwall present the next filly by SMB St Mark's Basilica, half to a Group 1 winner in Silence Edition. Filly, fun on the track. Breed with thereafter. 20, thanks, Dean. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Got to be $20,000 bid now. Got to be $20,000 bid now. Got to be 20. Want to be 30. Come on. 20,000 bid. $20,000 bid now. Got to be 20. $20,000 bid now. Got to be $20,000 bid now. Got to be 20. I'll make you 30. Where? 20,000 bid. 20,000. 30. Kate Lally. $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30. $30,000 bid now. Got to be $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30. Want to be 40. Where? 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30. 30. I'll let you spend it slowly late in the day. I'll take a 5 at 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30. $30,000 bid now. Got to be $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30. Want to be 5 where? 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. Got to be 30. $30,000 bid now. Got to bid 30,000. $30,000 bid now. Bid. She goes bidding for 30,000. What about a little 5 out in the ring? What do you say? 30,000 bid. $30,000 bid now. 35 said I would. 35 bid. $35,000 bid now. Got to be $35,000 bid now. Got to be 35 bid. $35,000 bid now. Got to be 35. 40 Kate Lally. 40,000 bid. $40,000 bid now. Got to be 40. $40,000 bid now. Got to be 40. What do you think? Josh Seawood bids inside at $40,000. You want to go 5 more in time? What do you say? At $40,000, I'll take a little 5. 45, 50 to you. I've got 50 left-hand side. Josh Seawood at 50,000 bid. $50,000 bid now. Going to be $50,000 bid now. Going to be 50 down. What about another 5 mares? You didn't own it for long. At $50,000, you want to be 5 more? I sell left. At 50,000, want to be 5? You sure you won't? Cash her out for 50. Baystone, Dean Harvey knows value when he sees it. 221, last time I run for the day. Nice colt to finish on 2. Please bear in mind, he has been seen to win. Thank you, Leah. By the Autumn Sun, out of a mare that's 2 for 2. Good Hong Kong winner, a couple of seconds up there as well. You start me out of a half to Hortensia. 50 I got, 50,000 bid. $50,000 bid now, got to be 50, 60 there. 60,000, 80 better. $80,000 bid now, got to be 80, $80,000 bid now, got to be $80,000 bid now, got to be 80. Want to be 100, come on. 80,000 bid, 100. Now 110, Marianne. 110 bid. $110,000 bid now, got to be 110,000 bid now, got to be 110. I'll make you 20 where? 110 bid. $110,000 bid now, got to be 120. Kate Lally now. 120 bid. $120,000 bid now, got to be 120,000 bid now, got to be 120. I'll make you 30 where? 120 bid. $120,000 bid now, got to be 120,000 bid now, got to be 120. I'll make you 30. Come on. 120 bid. $120,000 bid now, got to be 120,000 bid now, got to be 120. $120,000 bid now bid. He goes bidding for 120. I can't understand you here. Kate Lally's call. I'll make you 30 where? At 120 bid. $120,000 bid now, got to be 120,000 bid now, got to be 120. I'll make you 30. Come on. 120 bid. 120, 130 out the bag, 130 bid, 130 down, double bid out, gonna be 130, 140 on the floor, 140 bid, 140 down, double bid out, gonna be 140 down, double bid out, gonna be 140. Want to be 50 in time, what do you say? At 140,000, go 10 more, make you 50, what do you think? At 140, you want to be 50 round the ring. He goes bidding for 140. Can't do it, unfortunately. Not how I want to finish my run for the day. That is my lot. See you tomorrow, Brett Gilding.
Thank you, Rusty. 222. Wild Roller filly here, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Stravinsky mare from Twin Hills. You get me away. What's she worth? Is there, what, 30 or 40 for her? Well, I got 10 and go at 10,000. At 10,000 now, I got a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's build her up here at 10 a bid. At 10,000 at 20 better. At 20,000 now, I got a bit of 20,000. Got a bit of 20,000. Have a look at the hip and hind quarter on this filly. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000 now, I got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20. Got a bit of 20 at 30, all right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, I got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. And no Russian Revolution out of a now, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Come on, let's go here. At 30 a bid, at 30,000, at 30,000 now. I'll take a 5 if you like, 35 in time. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000 now. Quick way in race in the racing game here. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35,000. By the son of Snitzel here and I cash her out. At 35,000, be quick at the moment. It's with Marianne. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at 35. Hammers up, 40 with Liam. 40,000. 40,000 Liam at 40,000. At 40,000, what do you want to do, Mez? You're running second here. I'll take another 5, but be quick. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. Hammer up, hammer down, I cash her. At 40,000, be quick to Liam, myself for 40. Liam Griffiths. Is that Paul Willits? Robert Heathcote, that's right. Thank you, team. 223, lovely filly here by Piero. Here's the half to double market, ladies and gentlemen. Bred on the right cross. What a star galloper she is. Start me away here, 6 figures I would have thought. 120, you tell me. I got 40, 40 all right, 40 a bid, 40, let's go here. At 40,000 now, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Here's the half to double market here at 40 or 50 all right. At 50 a bid, at 50,000, at 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. At 60 on the floor, at 60 a bid, at 60,000. At 60,000 now, 70 with Mez. At 70,000 now, I get a bit of 70, get a bit of 70. Now, 3 or 4 of you playing here. I can understand why. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now, she's only had the 3 starts. That's 80 up the top. Got you, sir. At 80 a bid. Yes, I got you. Yep, that's them. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now. That was straight to me. At 80 a bid. At 80,000 at 90 Mez. At 90,000 now, I get a bit of 90. Get a bit of 90. 100 there. At 100 all right. At 100,000. At 100,000. She's on the market all the way here. Now, right up the back, you're running second. I'm selling a Mez at 100,000. At 100,000, turn the corner. I'll take 10. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now. Here's the half to double market. 110. 120. 120. 120 Alex. 120 Alex at 120,000. At 120,000, not you anymore, Kate and Marianne. You're running third, but I cash her out. At 120,000, the filly could be anything, double market, I sell. At 120,000 with Alex, be quick. Anyone else want to come in? But I sell for 120. Alex. Kieran Meyer, is it? Chris Lees. Australian Bloodstock, third time lucky. 224, Zusane colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice colt from Cannon Hayes out of who's a half to Miss Wahoo. You start me away here. What's a colt like that worth? What's this colt here worth? Is there what for him? You tell me. By Zusane. Is there what, 30 or 40 for him? You tell me. Well, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's go here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, 15 better. At 15,000, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15. Come on, let's lock and load here. Make me 20 if you like. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now. By Zusane, we've already told you how good he is. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000 now, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15, get a bit of 15. Come on, make me 20 if you like. At 15 a bid, at 15,000. Well, the one bold bid's going to cash him here, and at the moment it's out the back. At 15 a bid, at 15,000, at 15,000. I wish I win out of a pins mare. At 15, at 15,000. You want to be 20, you better be quick. Here comes the hammer. But at 15,000, hammer up, hammer down, be quick at the back for 15. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. We move on to lot 225, Russian Revolution colt this time. After Blazer Trail. You get me away here. Colt like that, what he's worth. Is there what for him? 30 or 40 again, you tell me. Well, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, I got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000 at 20, all right. At 20 with Liam. At 20,000 now, I got a bit of 20 right out on the floor. At 20,000 now, I got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. She ran second in a Group 3, the mare. Already produced Blazer Trail. At 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 25, all right. At 25,000 now, I got a bit of 25, got a bit of 25. Marianne right outside. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000, make me 30 if you like. At 25,000 now. That's not you, Liam. That's Marianne. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. I get it at 25, 30. All right. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Marianne, you're running second here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Well, how about a little 2-5 late in the day? At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000. Well, I'm going to cash him. I'm cashing him to Liam. But at $30,000, be quick. Anyone else for a little 2-5? But I cash him out. All done for 30,000. Not for that, sorry. Put him on by. We move on to lot 226. Strong colt here from Redbank. Here's the Peltzer, ladies and gentlemen. Good, strong animal. You start me away. 40 or 50. Well, I got 20. 20, all right. 20 a bid. 20,000. Let's go. At 20,000. You won't miss them on a racetrack with markings like that. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. Now 30 there. At 30,000 now. I got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. At 40, all right. At 40 with Macca. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 now. I got a bit of 50 there. At 50,000 now. I got a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. He'll run through a brick wall, this colt. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, I got a bit of 50, got a bit of 50, got a bit of 50, and I'm going to cash him at 50 a bid. At 50, at 60, all right. At 60,000 now, I got a bit of 70 there. At 70,000 now, I got a bit of 70, got a bit of 70. That's with Marianne. At 70 a bid. At 70,000, 80 there. At 80,000 now, I got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80. Now you're running second here, Mez. At 80 a bid. At 80,000, the hammer comes up, the hammer comes down. At 80 a bid. At 80,000. At 80,000 now, out of a Northern Meteor mare. Look at the power of him. But at $80,000, I sell. Be quick. I'll even take a 5, but I sell out the back to Macca. You're sure for 80. Macca, 80 the money. 227. Capitalist filly here out of Flashing Speed. Great pedigree, third in the Monona, as you can see. Start me away here. Six-figure filly, I would have thought. I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30,000 now, I get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here with a filly with a pedigree at 40 with Liam. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, I get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Come on, Capitalist filly here. At 50, all right. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. You know how good that filly is in New Zealand to cap it all. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, I got a bit of 50. You never take the pedigree away from this filly, and she looks fast to boot. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now, I got a bit of 50. At 60, all right. At 60,000 now, I got a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60 right out the front with Liam Griffiths. At 60,000. At 60,000 on the floor. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now, I got a bit of 60. I'll take another 10 if you like. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 at 70 mares. At 70,000 now, I got a bit now. I got a bit now. At 70,000, you're buying off Whitten. A beautiful filly by Capitalist. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000, well, the hammer comes up, the hammer comes down. You know what happens next. But at $70,000, I'll take a little 5 if you like. But at 70,000, be quick. All done. Anyone else want to be 5? But I cash her for 70. Not for that, sorry. We'll put her on by. We move to 228, King's Legacy colt here. Out of Florentine, ladies and gentlemen, from Mullaglass. You start me away here. Nice running colt. What's he worth? 70 or 80 grand. You tell me. I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here on a King's Legacy. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. Get a bit of 30. At 40 with Liam. At 40,000 now. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Come on. Good colt here by King's Legacy. Doing the job at 50. All right. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. At 2 in the Millennium, remember. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. Got a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50. Got a bit of 50 at 60. All right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Got a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60. Got a bit of 60. Right up. 52.5 at 52,500 at 52,500 now. They wanted to cut me back here, Liam, not you. At 52.5 at 55, all right. At 55 a bid. At 55,000 now, 57.5. Fresh blood, 60, all right. At 60 a bid. At 60,000 now, Mez, you just can't have one with fresh blood like that. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now, I got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60 now. That's out the back here. At 60,000. At 60,000 a bid. At 60,000, not you in front. At 60 a bid. At 60,000, right out the back, that is. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. Well, I'm going to sell. I'm not going to dwell. Here's the hammer. At $60,000. Be quick. Hammers up. All done for 60. 60 the money. 229. Oh, Exceed and Excel here. Out of Florent, ladies and gentlemen. Al Patronesses family, start me away. Nice colt. By Exceed, is there what here? A couple hundred for him, you tell me. 100, well, I got 40 and go. 40,000. At 40, let's go here. At 40,000, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40 by Exceed and Excel. Let's lock and load here at 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40, got a bit of 40. Come on, by Exceed here, no guesswork, all right. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 at 50 with Kate, 60 with Liam. At 60,000 now, got a bit of 60, got a bit of 60 at 70 there. At 70,000 now, 80 Mez. At 80,000 now, got a bit of 80, got a bit of 80. Now there's 4 of you playing here. At 80 at 100 there. At 100 with Josh. At 100,000. At 100,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. Now there's 5 of you playing with Josh out the back. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. You know they love them up in Hong Kong. You buy this, you breeze them, you fly. At 100 a bid. At 100,000. At 100,000 now, 120 Liam. At 120 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. 120,000 right out the front with Liam Griffiths. At 120. At 120,000. At 120,000 you're buying and Exceed and Excel. They're not making any more. At 140 all right. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. At 140 now, got a bid now, got a bid now. 140,000. I know what you want to do with them, sir, and I understand it. At 140 a bid. At 140,000. If you want a little 10, I'll give you a little 10. At 140, at 140,000, at 140,000. I'll even take a 10 I cash to Josh. At 140,000, be quick. You sure you'll sell shares overnight? Think of the maidens, but I cash him out for 140,000. Josh. Jim Clark buys. Thank you, Jim. 140 the money. We move to 230. All too hard here. Windsucker, please note. A twirl. Falonte, now a winner. Bit of a mouthful. All too hard colt. Nice colt as well from Binary. Start me away. 50 or 60. I got 20 and go. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. I got a bit of 20. Let's go here. At 20,000 now. I got a bit of 20. At 30 with Liam. At 30,000 now. I got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. November Foley's going to grow into money here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. Got a bit of 30. The all too hard here at 30 a bid. At 30,000. 40 Macca. At 40,000 now. I got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. You know the improvement in a colt like this. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. I'll take a little one if you like. 5. 45. 45 small steps, nice colt. At 45, at 45,000, at 45,000. Have a look at the frame he's got to grow into. At 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000 now. You bring this colt back in October. At 45 a bid, at 45,000, at 45,000. Well, hammers up, hammers down, I cash him. At 45,000, be quick to Mez. Anyone else want to go? But I cash him for 45. Not for that, sorry, we'll put him on by. 2, 3, 1 to sort here, ladies and gentlemen. Half to more stylish. Eagle Ways family, you start me away here doing the job. Here's what there for him. 50 or 60, 70, you tell me. Well, I got 20 and go. At 20,000, at 20, let's go now. I've got it now, got a bid now. 20,000, come on, let's lock and low at 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 20,000, 30 there. At 30,000 now, I got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30. Come on, all right, let's go here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 30,000. Buy to sort, you know the job he's doing. At 30 a bid. At 30,000, I'll take little 5 around the ring. At 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 30,000 now. Got a 35 left-hand side. Not you, Mez. Out the back. 35 out the back. 40. 40,000. Now you're running second, Bennett. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. Got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40. Got a bit of 40 on a one-way ticket from Queensland. They don't want to take him home. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. Well, I'm not going to dwell. I am going to sell. I cash him out. At 40,000 a Mez. Be quick. Anyone else want to go? But I sell for 40. Marianne. Vardy Thoroughbreds, thank you, Steve. Been doing all the work. Lot 232. filly here by Bivouac. Looks like she'll just fly. Real 2-year-old type. Of course, Autumn Sung has now won 3. You start me away. What's this filly worth? Is there what, 30 or 40 for her? Have a look at her walk around the ring. 30. Well, I got 10. 10 all right. 10 a bid. 10,000. Let's go. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. You know how good the Stallions going. At 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000 at 15. All right. At 15 with mares. At 15,000. At 15,000 now. You put a saddle on this filly tomorrow, you would. At 15 a bid. At 15,000, at 15,000 now, get a bit of 15 at 20 with Harry. At 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. She looks like she'll fly. At 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20, get a bit of 20. By Bivouac, already got the Group 2 winner over in New Zealand, and he's flying in Australia as well. At 20 a bid. At 20,000, at 20,000 now, get a bit of 20. 25 right out on the floor. At 25 a bid. At 25,000, at 25,000 now, get a bit of 25. You couldn't breed her for it. 25,000. You want a real 2-year-old? Well, here's a filly for you. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000 now. Right out on the floor. You're out the back. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At 25,000. Here's the Hammer Be Quick. I cash her out. At 25, the filly goes. Hammer's up. Hammer's down. All done for 25. Not for that, sorry. We'll put it on by. We move to 233. 100% GST, please note. Wild Ruler colt here out of Force of Will. You start me away. 6-figure colt and go. Is there what? 100 for him? I got 30. 30 all right. 30 a bid. 30,000, let's go. At 30,000, 40 better. At 40,000 now, 50 there. At 50,000 now, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50. Let's lock and load here at 60 all right. At 60 with Liam. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60 with Liam right out on the floor. At 60 a bid. Out of a Group 3 winning mare here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. Get a bit of 60. At 70 out the back. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bit of 70 by first season sire. Out of a Group 3 win it. You'll syndicate it before you get out the back door. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bit of 70. Get a bit of 70. And at the moment, that's Harry Bennett's. At 70,000. At 70,000 for the Wild Ruler. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Well, here comes Hammer Be Quick. I cash him out. At $70,000. Out the back he goes with Harry Bennett. At $70,000. All done. Not for that, sorry. We'll put him on by. We move to 2, 3, 4. Bivouac this time. Once again, nice filly. This time out of a Sepoy mare. You start me away here. 30 or 40 for her. I got 10 and go. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Get a bit of 10,000. Come on, let's lock and load here at 10 a bid. At 10,000. At 10,000 now. By Bivouac. I just told you how good he's going. At 20, all right. At 20,000. At 20,000 now. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20. Get a bit of 20 with Marianne right outside. At 20 a bid. At 20,000. At 20,000. I got 25 in front. At 25,000 now. Get a bit of 25. Get a bit of 25. Liam Griffiths, not anymore. 30 right. At 40 with there. At 40 with Liam. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. 50 mares. At 50,000 now. 60 there. At 60,000. Got a bit of 60 now. The jewel is on the ding-dong battle, and at the moment Liam's in front. At 60,000. At 60,000. Property versus digital here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. Well, I'm going to sell out of a half sister to a Group 1 winner. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000. Hammers up. Hammers down. I sell. At 60,000. Be quick measure. You want to go again? I sold to Liam for 60. Liam by 60 the money. Wattle Bloodstock. Peter Toomey. Thank you, Pete. 2, 3, 5. Written by Bred on the right cross. That produced Ripcord. Lovely colt out of a not a single doubt mare. You start me away. 6 figures. Can he go? I'll start you at 30. 30,000. 30. Let's go here. At 30,000 now. I get a bit of 30. Get a bit of 30. I'm tipping this horse is heading north, but who's going to buy him and send him there? At 30 a bid. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. 40 mares. At 40,000 now. I get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Get a bit of 40. Buy written by here. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000. At 50 Liam. At 50,000 now. I get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Get a bit of 50. Come on, he's a cracking colt, bred the right way. At 50, at 60, all right. At 60 with Harry. At 60,000. At 60,000 now. Get a bit of 60 out of a not a single doubt mare. That's what they like. At 70, all right. At 70,000. At 70,000 now. Get a bit of 70 now. That's right at the back with Harry Bennett here. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. I thought the Kiwis would bowl me over here. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. At 70,000 at 80, Nicky. At 80,000 now. Get a bit of 80, 90 there. At 90,000 now. Get a bit of 90. Get a bit of 90 now. Nick Nicky Wong, you're running second. Great to have you on the team. At 90 a bid, at 90,000, at 90,000. You want to be the big one, sir? Just put your hand in the air. 90,000, 100, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000 at the front, 100,000 at the front. Turn the corner. I'll take 10 if you like. At 100 a bid, at 1 at... Want to be 95. All right, 95 at 95,000. At 95,000 now, Harry, run around the corner, tap him on the shoulder, tell him you buy him a beer and make him 100. At 95 a bid. At 95,000. At 95,000. You want to be 100. It's the easiest decision in the world. You bid 90. What's an extra 5? 90,000. 90,000. Don't lose him for 5,000 and see someone else make a poultice out of him at the breeze ups. But at 95,000 I sell. He's run. Bad luck. I sell down low to Nicky Wong for 95. Goes to Malaysia. Captain Tan, thank you, sir. 95 the money. 236, no GST. Please note, the half's now 1-3. And here's a nice filly by Star Turn. Start me away here, not going to ask the world. 30 or 40, I got 10 and go. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, I got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Come on, I'll take 5 from the get-go here at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, I got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000 at 15 a ride. At 15 a bid. At 15,000 at 20 with mares. At 20,000 now, I got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20, got a bit of 20. Come on, at 30 a ride. At 30 with Harry. At 30,000, at 30,000 now, I got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30, got a bit of 30. On the market all the way here. At 30 a bid. At 30,000, at 30,000 now, I get a bit of 30, get a bit of that. You, Harry Bennett's, that's right. Welcome to the Bloodstock team. At 30, not anymore. 40 right hand side. At 50 there. At 50,000, not you, Josh. At 50,000, got a bit of 50, got a bit of 50. My instructions are to sell, sell, sell. At 50 a bid. At 50,000, at 50,000, you want to bid, you want to buy, you better be quick. The hammer's coming down. But at $50,000, I'm going to sell the filly. Be quick. The hammer's up. Be quick. Last time. You sure you won't? I sell out the back for 50. Bennett's. Rogers Bloodstock. Thank you, team. 50 of the money. 237. Harry Angel colt here. Snitzel Miss now pops into the pedigree down the page, ladies and gentlemen. You start me away here. What's this colt worth? Is there, what, 70 or 80? You tell me. I got 30 and go. At 30,000. At 30,000 now. I get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30, get a bit of 30. Let's lock and load here at 30 a bid. At 30,000 at 40 there. At 40,000 now. I get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. Could be another private Harry favourite for the Galaxy. At 40 a bid. At 40,000. At 40,000 now. I get a bit of 40, get a bit of 40. At 50, Harry Bennett. At 50 a bid. At 50,000. At 50,000 now. I get a bit of 50, get a bit of 50 at 60, all right. At 60 with Chad. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60, get a bit of 60 now. That's with Chad out the back here. At 60 a bid. At 60,000. At 60,000 now, get a bit of 60. What's that? 5. Righto, 65. 65 out the front. They cut me back here. 70 all right. At 70 a bid. Now, Mez, you started this. Let's see if you can finish it. At 80 all right. At 80,000. At 80,000 now to hear it. 90 Harry Bennett's. At 90 a bid. At 90,000, got a bit of 90, got a bit of 90. Now all the action out the back. At 90 a bid. Now, boys, make sure you know where it is. Bennett holds the call at 90. Who wants to be 100? At 90,000. At 90,000, you want to be 100. Be quick, I cash him out. But at 90,000, Chad, you're running second. I sell to Bennett's for 90. Hong Kong Bloodstock buys for 90, 238. Last of my run, Wild Ruler here out of a Loop de Vega mare, who is a good city winner, as you can see. Start me away here. What's a colt like that worth? Is there, what, 20 or 30? You tell me. I'll start him at 10. 10 a ride, 10 a bid, 10,000, let's go. At 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Come on, you bid up, you buy here, you take him home at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000, get a bit of 10,000. Buy the Group 1 winning Son of Snitzel at 10 a bid. At 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. I'll even take a little 5 if you like. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit now, got a bit now. 10,000, come on, buy Wild Ruler out of a city winning mare. At 10 a bid, at 10,000. I'll even take a little 2-5 late in the day. At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, got a bit of 10,000, got a bit of 10,000. Where are all you speculators here? At 10 a bid, at 10,000, at 10,000 now, I got a bit now, got a bit now. Well, here comes the hammer, and I'm going to cash him out for 10. But at $10,000, be quick. Hammers up, comes down, all done for 10. Not for that, sorry. We'll pass on by. We'll hand you over to Jonathan Darcy.
Thank you, Brett. Ladies and gentlemen, getting through the offering here. Lot 239 is next, coming in from Beamer Grey Nursery up there. Of course, the breeders of Imperatrice of Well. This time the filly by All Too Hard from Free Speech. Ladies and gentlemen, Nice little update to your catalogue as well down the bottom page. Flower of Gold is now a stakes performer over there in Perth. Ladies and gentlemen, you start me where you like. Smart filly like that, put it in somewhere in the money. Is there 60,000 for her? 60, I got 20, all right. 20,000 I bid. I bid $20,000 there, but at 20,000. Let's take her on from there. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20, I'll take your 10s on here. I got 20 there, 30s there, 30,000 I bid. I had 30,000, bid to the left-hand side with you, Harry. I got $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000's what I got. I had $30,000 there, but at 40,000 now. 40,000 for Marianne, 40,000 I got. I had 40,000. Brett on the same crosses the stakes, winning juvenile and unfair dismissal. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. I had 40,000's what I bid. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, she's grand value at this. At 40,000, by the great siren, all too hard. At $40,000 she goes. Any more, I sell her out at 40,000. I'll take a little one you like. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, ladies and gentlemen, up comes the hammer. At $40,000, do it this time. Any more, she goes at 40,000. All done. It's a bit disappointing. Just going to put a buy and deal privately on the filly. Thanks for your competition. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to lot 240 from Kirksbridge. Here's a lovely colt. Ladies and gentlemen, buy all too hard. The sire, who's doing such a good job both here and in Hong Kong. Of course, the sire of that great sprint up there in Wellington. And Brett on the same crosses the stakes performer in Dream of the Moon. Start me where you like. Great family behind the colt as well. Is there 80,000 for him? 80, 70 or 60. Good tough sort of colt. 30 I bid. $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. I had 30,000 what I bid. 30,000 I got. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000. 40 there. $40,000 there, but at 40,000 gold. I had 40,000. I've got that on the right. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 50 there. 50,000 fresh blood. At 50, 60 there. At $60,000 there, but at 60,000 now. At 60,000. I've got on the left-hand side. 70 here. At 70,000. Not you in front. At 70,000, Marianne. I bid 70,000 by Wellington sire here. At $70,000 there, but at 70,000 now. No more consistent sire than all too hard in the country. $70,000 on the right-hand side. We do it. At $70,000 there, but at 70,000 now. At 70, 80 online. I bet 80,000. I bet $80,000 there, but at 80,000. 80,000. What do you say, Marianne? 80,000. You followed him all the way. Don't miss him now. $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I bet $80,000. Up comes the hammer. At 80,000 online, I sell him. I do it now. 90,000. Back in front. 90,000. I got. I had 90,000 at the tables now. I had 90,000. Now, what do you say online? 90,000. 100,000. 100,000 is what I bet. 100,000 now. I bet 100,000. Don't lose him now. Don't lose him. I had 100,000. There's not many left today. At 100,000. I'll give you 5 to turn the corner, but at $100,000, I'm going to sell him. I do it online at $100,000. Anyone got 5 to turn the corner? I sell him all the while at 100,000. All done. 100,000. Thank you very much online. YLP Racing, thank you very much. Thank you, team. Now, buyers, lot 241's been withdrawn. We move to 242 from Sledmere. I like this colt. Like him a lot. He's by Harry Angel. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, had a big day out yesterday with Capital Angel. Ladies and gentlemen, Angel Capital, should I say. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at him. He's got a great shape to him. You see him move. He just glides across the turf, ladies and gentlemen. How much for him? Start a good colt like that is 100,000 for him. 100, 80, 30, all right, 30,000. $30,000 there, but a 30,000. The Harry Angel colt, 40,000, 50 there, 50,000 called right. I had $50,000 there, but a 50,000 now. I had 50,000, 60 there, at $60,000 there. I had 60,000, but at 60,000 there. At 60,000 is what I got, 80 there. 80,000 bid right, 100 there, 100,000 on the left. Up at $100,000 there, but 100,000. I'm selling him all the while, buyers. Up at 100,000, turn the corner for me, Josh. Up at 100,000, I'll give you a 10 to do it. I got 100,000, 110, 120, 120 Marianne, $120,000 here, but a 120 now. A 120, Josh, you're out. 120 with Marianne out front. I'm going to sell to the tables now. 30 there, 130 bid, $130,000 here, but a 130. Doesn't he just fill the eye, that colt? At 130,000, 40, 140 there, 140, $140,000 here, but a 140. Sell him all the while at 140, at 140,000. Have another, Josh. You'll never be sorry you buy him at 140,000 now. Real Guineas type of colt. At 140,000, 140,000, but I can't wait. Gonna sell him at 140,000. You're out on the left-hand side as well. I sell him at 140 with Marianne at 140,000. All done. 140,000. Ahukia, thanks very much. Thank you, Jamie and Chanel. Great to have our friends from Ahukia here. Gee, I hope you get your voice back for the wedding on Thursday, Mez. That'll be a worry if you can't speak. Your own wedding. 243 buyers from Willow Park now. King's Legacy, as Angus told you earlier, 3 Metropolitan 2-year-old winners. King's Legacy. Gee, he's doing a good job early on in his career. Well-related colt. Put it in for him. Put it in for a smart colt like that. Is he worthy? 60,000. 60. I got 20. All right. 20,000 now. I got 20,000. Away we go. But at $20,000 there. But at 20,000 now. At 20,000 what I got. At $20,000 there. And I'll take your 10s on here. At $20,000 there. But don't hang back. 30 there. 30,000. 40 there. 40,000 in front. Same place. I got 30,000. $30,000 there. 30,000's your call. At $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000, 40's here. 40,000 on the left. $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, you're out in front. At $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. At 40,000, I've got on the left-hand side against the tables in front. At $40,000 there. By a sire who started on fire. 3 Metropolitan winning 2-year-olds. I got 50,000, Nicky Wong. $50,000 there, but at 50,000 now. At 50,000, we're running second out back. At $50,000 there, but at 50,000 and getting late in the day. At 50,000, what? 60,000. 60,000, 55, all right, 55, 55,000, 55, how's the other client? 55,000, 55, how's the other client in front? At 55,000, Nicky, you're out. At 60,000, at $60,000 there, but at 60,000, at 60,000 is what I got. At 60, have another. Nice cold he is at $60,000 there, but a 70 there. $70,000 there, but a 70,000. What about 5? What about 5? Have one at 70,000. $55's here. 70,000. Shock me. 70,000. 70,000. $70,000 there, but a 70,000. At 70,000. Hey, don't get mad. Get even. 70,000. Have another 5 at 70,000. 5. 75 at 75,000 now. At 75,000. The same to my clients in front. At 75,000 now. At 75. Hey, you're here to have a bit of fun. Buy a fast horse. At 75,000. 80 there. $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. Up at 80,000, but at 80,000. Take another 5. But at $80,000. Can't wait. Got to sell. 85. 85, 85. Now the last one didn't hurt at all. Have one more. 85,000, 85, 85's there. I sell against you in front at 85,000, 90,000, 90,000, 90,000 now. At 90,000, now say 100, 90,000, 90,000. Hey, don't lose him now. Cry yourself your sleep. But at $90,000, I sell. 90,000 out with the captain. Well done, team. Captain Tam for 90,000. Bars 244 is next from Waikato. Great to have the outstanding New Zealand nursery here with a lovely draft of yearlings. This time the filly by Ardrossan coming in. You know, he's had 4 stakes performances in those first 2 crops. Gee, he's done a great job early on this son of Reduced Choice. Ladies and gentlemen, great stride of this filly. You started where you like. Is there 50 in starter? 50, start away, 50, 50, 40 or 30. I got 20 all right, 20,000. She's a racehorse in the ring. I got $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20 there, 30 there, 30,000 I got. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000. Ladies and gentlemen, you're buying from a great nursery. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000 on the right-hand side, I've got that. At $30,000 there, 40 there, 40,000 now. I got 40,000 called left. I had 40,000. Harry Bennis has got the call. I had $40,000 there, but at 40,000 now. A great brand on her shoulder at 40,000 I bid. I had $40,000 there. One of the big families too in New Zealand. I had 40,000. 40,000. What about 5? Hey, you got 5 for me, Miz? At 40,000. 40,000. I'm happy to take a 5 and a good filly like that. At 40,000. Young side doing a great job as well. I got 40,000. 45. 45. The Sunyu on the left. 45. 45,000 now. 45. The bid's on the right-hand side. The filly's had her time. At 45,000. Anyone else like to come into the money? At 45. She's a very well-bought filly, this. But at 45,000, she goes on the right. Hammers up and I cash her. At 45,000. This time, any more. She goes on the right at 45,000. All done. Mez, we're not far away. Thanks for your competition. Just put a buy for the present time. 245's next, 245. Full GST applicable here. Full GST. Brown colt by Stay Inside, ladies and gentlemen. From well-related Dark Angel mare. Here he comes now. He's a nice sort of horse, isn't he? Put it in for him. Somewhere in the money. Is there 60,000? He's by the slipper winner. 20 I got. 20,000 now. I bid 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. You're buying one by the golden slipper winner. I had $20,000 there, but at 20,000 now. At 20,000 what I got. I had 20,000. Me money around the ring. 30 there. 30,000 got. I had 30,000, but at 30,000 there. At 30,000, look on here. Buy a slipper winner. Easy horse to syndicate, I would have thought. I had $30,000 there, but at 30,000 now. At 30,000 what I got. At 40,000 called left. I had 40,000 called left-hand side. At 40,000. At 40,000, Marianne, you're out. I had 40,000. Little steps we take on a colt bred the right way at 40,000. At 40,000, big black type international family here at $40,000. Ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000, up comes the hammer at $40,000. I think that's stealing. 40,000 by the Golden Slipper winner in his first crop. At 40,000, I'll take a little 5 you like, but at $40,000 goes this time anymore. On the left-hand side, we do it at 40,000. All done. No, he's just going to have to suffer for a moment longer before we sell him. But it won't be long, I promise you that. Ladies and gentlemen, New Haven Park offer a nice bay colt this time by Cool as a Beal. Already the sire of Cobra Club and Cool Arch in his first crop. Thought this is a smart sort of colt as well coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a daughter of sweepstaking. You start me where you like, buyers. Start me where you like for a nice, well-presented colt like that. Is there 40,000? 40, 10 all right, 10,000, 10,000. Ladies and gentlemen, light and low, 15 there, 15,000 I got not you online at $15,000, ever to 15,000 now. At 15,000, look on here, at 15,000, 20 called, at 20,000 now, at 20,000, racehorse in the ring here, at 20,000. Great balance to this colt, at 20,000, lovely shoulder and girth to him, at $20,000, ever to 20,000 now, at 20,000. I'll take a little 2 to help you. I got 20,000 to his head, I got 22,000 now, at 22, same to the left-hand side, I got $22,000, ever to 22,000 now, at 22,000. Ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 22 is what I got at 22,000 for there. At 24,000 now. At 24, we're running second mares. At 24,000 now. At 24,000, have another. At 24,000 is what I bid. At $24,000, ladies and gentlemen, a great way into the racing game. At 24,000, good-looking colt. At 24,000, he goes by a Group 1 winner. At 24,000, all done. I think we'd like a little more to sell him. So put him by for the present time. Go and see John and the team at New Haven Park if you're interested. 247 bars from Whitten, this time a bay filly by Anders. She's a racy type of filly. Have a look at this. Hey, you're not going to be waiting too long to get a little collect from this filly. She's bred to be a 2-year-old. Ladies and gentlemen, she's out of a Zoo Star mare, just like the Black Opal winner at Holmes Court. A bit of Zoo Star about her, ladies and gentlemen. You start her where you like. Smart filly. Is there 50,000 for her? 15 starter. 50, 40 or 30. I'm in your hands. They brought her here to sell her. 10, thank you. Got $10,000 there, but a 10,000. I got 10,000, but a 10,000. She's a racy filly indeed. I got 10,000 for her, but a 10,000. I'll take your 5s on here. At 10,000 is what I got. I got 10,000. She's sent for sale, buyers. At 10,000, don't hang back on her. At $10,000 there, but a 10,000 now. At 15 here. At 15,000 now. At 15,000. I told you I'm going to sell her. At $15,000 there, but a 15,000 now. At 15,000. From the Hips Don't Lie family. I have $15,000 there, but a 15,000 now. At 15,000. She could be the best value filly all day. 15,000. I'm going to sell her, make no mistake. She's by that very fast horse in Anders out of a Zoo Star mare. I got $15,000 ever to 15,000. No mistake, I'm going to sell her at 15,000. Josh holds the call at 15. I'll take a little one you like, but at 15,000, I'm going to do it this time. 18,000. 18,000. Is it? 18,000. What do they say, Josh? 20,000. 20,000 now. At 20,000. The only thing wrong with it is a price. Okay, at 20,000. At $20,000, give me 2. 20,000, give me 2. $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000. Ladies and gentlemen, they don't know what they cost when they hit the racetrack. At $20,000, I sell the filly 2. 22. 22, you're out, Josh. 22, 25, 25, 25. Now make it 8. Make it 8, sir. At 25, at 25. Sort of filly could keep you young, sir. At 25, at 25,000 now. At 25, you sure? At 25,000, thanks for your help, I sell. Thanks, Keith. Matt and Mel Smith. They beat off Canberra. Thank you very much, Matt and Mel. She'll stay here at Warwick Farm. Burke Bloodstock off of the bay colt by Trapeze Artists with the big pedigree here. He's a half to the good Hong Kong galloper in Buddies. He's a half to the good Singapore galloper in Relentless. The mare's done a super job, hasn't she? She's a dam with 3 black type horses. Thought he's a pretty good sort of colt too by Trapeze Artists. Starting your way. He's there, 70 or 80,000. The half to Buddies and Relentless, 80, 70. I got 20, all right. I got 20,000. Let's build in a value. I got 20,000. Good-looking son of Trapeze Artist. I got $20,000. Ever to 20,000 now. At 20,000 is what I got. I got 20,000. Look on here at 20,000. I bid. 30,000 now. I got 30,000. Long way to go if the game's fair here. I got $30,000. Ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000. I'll take your little 5s you like. I got 30,000 getting late in the day. At $30,000. Ever to 30,000 now. 5. I said I would at 35. At 40 there. At 40. Where was that? I heard a female voice. Thank you very much, Kate Lally. $40,000. $40,000 ever to $40,000 now. I got $40,000, got it out front at $40,000. You're out on the left, and so are you, Marianne. I got $40,000 with Kate Lally there. I got $40,000. My instructions are to sell him. I do believe that's great value at $40,000. Look at the job the mare's done at $40,000. She's down with 3 black-type performers. I bid $40,000 ever to $40,000 now. I had $40,000 ever to $40,000 there. At $40, I'll only take a little 5 you like, but at $40,000, I'm going to sell him. Debut on the day at $40,000. You know, he's always going to be a half to 3 stakes horses at $40,000. Quickly now, he goes for $40,000. All done. Very well bought on the left, $40,000. Out in front, Matt Kelly buys. Thank you, Matt. Riversdale off a lot, 249 bars. He's the son of Hellbent, of course, gave us the Millennium winner in Fully Lit last season. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, out of a Zoo Star mare. Start me where you like. The 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, in the Tony McAvoy yard. The 2-year-old in Pacific Glamour, showing plenty of ability. Okay, buyers, good sort of colt. He's starting away. Is he 150, 150, 100 to go. 100, one of the better Hellbent colts of the day. 100, I bid 40, thank you. 40,000. I got 40,000. Hope you buy him. 40,000. 40, 50, 50,000. $50,000 ever to 50,000 now. I got 50,000 to 50,000. There'll be money around the ring for him. I had 60,000 now. I had $60,000. You're out in front. I had $60,000 ever to 60, 80 there. 80,000 now. I had 80,000. Not you online. I bet 100 there. 100,000 bid right. I bet $100,000 ever to 100,000 now. I bet 100. Not you online. 110's here. 120 for Liam. 120 now. 120,000 Liam. 120. Not you, Marianne. You're out as well, Josh. At 120, sent for sale. He changes hands today. Up at 120,000 now. At 120, got Liam Griffiths in front. Up at $120,000 ever to 120. I thought he'd make more. He's a quality colt by Hellbent. Up at 120,000, you're the judges. Up at 120. What about my online player? At 120,000 now. At 120, but I'm going to sell him at 120,000 now. 30. 40. 140. 140. 140, the bid's in front, not you online. 140, you're out. 50. 150. 150 now. 150. 150. Buy the one you like, not the one you're left with, sir. At 150. 60. 160. 160 now. $160,000 ever to 160. He's a beautiful colt. 70. 170. 170. 170. The good things in life don't come cheap. 170. 180. 180. 180. I know what I do at 180,000. 180,000. If you like him, say 200. 200,000. 200,000 now at 200,000. But I'll give you 10 to turn the corner. Hey, we're generous to a fault. At 200,000 now. At 200,000. Give me 10. At 200,000 now. At 200. Go home a winner, sir. At 200,000. Go home a winner. At 200,000. Take your 10 you like. At 200,000 I sell. This time I sell at 200,000. All done. Thanks for your help in front. Belmont Bloodstock, and they know how good the 2-year-old is. And it's hard to beat those professionals, sir. More to come. Don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, 250's not with us. 251. 251 from New Haven Park. A filly by Nakoni, a full sister to Celestine, ladies and gentlemen, a full sister to a stakes performer who was placed in the Red Roses. Start me where you like. Nice pedigree, nice filly. Put it in somewhere in the money. She worth her 50,000. 50. 50, 40 or 30. I got 10, we'll see where you live. I got $10,000 there, but at 10,000 now. I got 10,000, but at 10,000 now. At 10,000, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. At 12 is there. At 12,000 now. At 12,000's what I got. At $12,000, 14 there. At $14,000 there, but at 14,000 now. At 14, 16 there. At 16,000, bid right. At $16,000 there, but at 16,000 now. At 16's what I got. At 16,000 now. It's not you in front. At 16,000. I've got the bid behind with Macca. At 16, I'll take a single to help you, sir. Take one. 16,000. 16,000. Well bought, Philly. 17, I said I would. 17,000. 17. 17,000. 17,000. How's the other client? 18. 18,000. Now say 20. I'm at $18,000. Ever at 18,000 now. I'm at $18,000. Ever at 18,000 now. I'm at 18,000. Say 20 and take her home. 20,000. I had 20,000 now. At 20,000 with you, Tim. At $20,000. Ever at 20,000 now. At 20,000. What do they say in front? 20,000, 20,000, 20,000. My instructions are to sell 22, at 22,000 now, at 24, at 24, at 26, 26, you're out, Harry, at 26,000, 8, 28, at 28 now, you're just starting to pay attention to her. She's a full relation to a black type performer. At 28,000 now, at 28, still on the left with Harry Bennett, at 28,000's what I bid. At $28,000 ever, at 28,000 now, at 28, say 30 and take her home, but at 28,000, 30 there. 30,000, 30,000, 32, 32, 32,000, 32. What do they say, Tim? 32, 32. Go on, have one more. At 32,000, there's no fun running second in an auction, I can tell you that. At 32,000, I sell. Bids behind. I sell at 32,000, all done. 32,000. Thank you, Harry Bennett. Buyers to Coolmore now, lot 252. Here's a son of Wooten Bassett. Well, I went through all the stats earlier. I won't bore you again. Suffice to say, it's great to have a Wooten Bassett colt to sell you from his home there at Coolmore. Ladies and gentlemen, nice black type family. Put it in for him, put it in 150. 150, they brought him here to sell him. 150 or 100 to go. 100. Thank you, I got 50,000. I bid 50,000 the first I've heard 50,000 there. I had 50,000, a bit of 50,000 now. At 50,000, look on here. I had 50, 60 there. At 60,000, 80 there. $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. I bet 80,000. You're buying a Wooten Bassett. I had $80,000 there, but at 80,000. 4 or 5 stakes performed juveniles in his first crop racing here. I got 80,000. 80,000 now. $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. At 80,000, I'll take 10s you like. I had $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. 90 there, 100 there, 100,000 now. I'm at $100,000 there, but 100,000. You're out, Alex. I'm at 100 that. 110, 110, 110 now. At 120 with Jonah. At 120 bid with Jonah. At 120, you're out as well, right? At 120,000, Jonah O'Sullivan holds a call. I'm at $120,000 there, but at 120 now. At 120, I told you he's been sent for sale. At 120,000 now, you play for keeps. The Wooten Bassett Express hit the line in the Golden Slipper in a couple of weeks' time. At $120,000 there, but at 120 now. Up at 120,000. I'm selling all the while here, buyers. At 120,000. Still take 10 on a good colt, but at 120,000 he goes in front with Jonah. You're all out behind. I sell at 120. All done. 120, Jonah. Australian Bloodstock. Thank you, sir. Hope the table's celebrating the big result yesterday. Buyers lot 253, 253. Ladies and gentlemen, by one of the great sires of our time, I offer you lot 253 by Savabeel. He's bred on the Magic Cross, 10 Group 1 winners. Ladies and gentlemen, bred on this cross. What a nice colt he is too. Thanks for sending him over, ladies and gentlemen. The 3-year-old showing plenty of ability, placed down there at Geelong recently. You start me where you like. Start me where you like by one of the best stallions we've ever seen here in Australasia. You start me. Is there 150 for him? 150, 100 to go. 100, 180, 80, 40. All right, 40,000 to start. I appreciate your help. 40,000, $40,000 there, but a 40, 50 there. 50,000 now. I had $50,000 there, but a 50,000 now. I got 50,000, but I got 60,000 there. I had $60,000 there, but a 60. You're out. 80 there. 80,000 now. I'm at 80,000. Bit of the left-hand side. I'm at $80,000 there, but at 80,000. Don't hang back on him. I had 80,000. Came in a one-way ticket. I'm at $80,000 there, but at 80,000 now. 90 here. 90, 100 there. 100,000. 120. 120 now. 120. You play for keeps. So 120 I got. I'm at 120. Not you, Kate. 40 there, 140 with Chad, 160 there, 160 now, $160,000 there, but a 160. We're running second over here, Chad. At 160, Kate, what do you say? At 160, I'll take their 10 they like. 70, 170. 170 now, 170, 80, 180 now, 180. You put yourself in the box seat, say 200, at 180. 180,000 by the great Savabeel at $180,000 there, but a 180 now, at 180. I'll still take 10. 200, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000 now at 200. Give me 10 to turn the corner, Josh. At 200,000, I'm here to sell him. At 200,000, the bid's in front. At 200,000, give me 10. At 200,000, one more time, 10. 210, 210. At 210, buy the one you picked out. You've done all the work. Buy the one you like. At 210, at 210,000 now. At 210, what do you say? At 210,000, one more time. I'm not going to ask again. At 210,000. Yes or no, I sell on the right at 210,000, 20. 220, 220, 220. I reckon that was their last. I reckon that was their last. Do you want to find out? At 220, I want to find out. At 220, at 220. Quickly now, at 220,000, yes or no, I sell left at 220,000, 30. At 230, at 230, at 230. Oh, come on, one more. 230, at 230. What are you going to do? Take it home and count it tonight? At 230, at 230, at 230,000. Buy a racehorse. At 230,000, I sell. 230,000, thank you. Fires 254, 254 from Highgrove, that grand nursery up on the Darling Downs. Here's the filly by Pinnaturbo from Global Dream, who's already given us the Breeders' Plate winner in Global Quest. Ladies and gentlemen, the 2-year-old placed up there with Kelly Schweed at North Pole. You start me where you like. Beautifully balanced filly. Great shoulder and girth through. Put it in for her. Hey, somewhere in the money is there. 80,000 for her. 80 and starter. 50. Don't give me too long a run. 20 I got. 20,000. I got $20,000 ever to 20,000 now. I got 20,000's what I got. 30 there. 30,000 now. I got 30,000's what I bid. I had 30,000. Look on here at 30,000. I had 30,000's what I got. I had $30,000 ever to 30,000 now. At 30,000. Should be money around the ring everywhere. Beautifully bred. I got $30,000 there. 40 now. 40,000 here on the game. I had 40,000. I've got that with Kate Lally. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000. I thought she'd make me 100 plus at 40,000. She's a half to a Breeders' Plate winner. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000 now. At 40,000 and by Pinnaturbo. I had 40,000's what I got. I had $40,000 ever to 40,000. Very well bought, I would suggest. At 40,000, you're out on the right-hand side. At 40,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, Kate holds the call. I'm going to cash her. At 40,000, 40,000, quickly now, at $40,000, going to knock her on the left if there's no more. At 40,000, I'll still take 10 quickly. At 40,000, she goes this time, any more, she goes at 40,000. I'll take 5 you like, but at 40,000, hold on. Disappointing to finish that way. We're just going to have to put a bye for the present time. Ladies and gentlemen, Angus to continue.
Thank you very much, Das. Home stretch here, ladies and gentlemen. 2:55, first of the last run. Just got a quick note to read here, ladies and gentlemen, from Vinery. The filly coming forward by start turn has a wrapped off hind. There is a scar on the front of the cannon bone. Vinery are happy to stand over the filly for 30 days and she can go back to Vinery during that period if the purchaser wishes at no additional expense. So there you go, all the transparency in the world from the team at Vinery. She half to bring the ransom. She ticks all the boxes for mine, out of a stakes performer, half to a stakes winner. And by the sire of Prairie Flower and Star Tontes. You start a bit away for her, 100 and go. Well, I got 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20,000, bit of an hour, going to be 20,000, bit of an hour, going to be 30 there, going to be 30 here, going to be 30,000, going to be 40 out the front with Liam, going to be 50,000 there with Macca. Oh, I'll be 50,000, 50,000, bit of an hour, going to be 50,000, bit of an hour, going to be 50,000, bit of an hour, half to a stakes winner here, and have a look at the make and shape of her. A $50,000 bid, 50,000, bit of an hour, going to be 50,000, bit of an hour, going to be 50,000, bit of an hour. That's out the back with Will McDonald. We're going to be 50,000, 60 better, 60 bid, going to be 70 there. 70 Harry splits you up. 70 bid. 70 bit an hour and 70. 70 bit an hour, 70 bit an hour, 70 bit an hour, 70 bit an hour, 70,000 bit an hour, going to bet 70. That's out on the left and the highest bidder owns are here. You better be quick. At $70,000, what do you say out right, Will? 80. Same place, 80,000, 80 bid, new man, 80 bid, I'm at 80 bid an hour and 80, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, sent for sale, the filly from Binary by Star Turn, and I'm at $80,000 bid, who wants to say 100 where? At $80,000, how's your other man, Harry Bennett? What about you, Liam? What about you, Macca? Because I'm selling left-hand side for $80,000, better be quick. At $80,000, hammers up, take your 10, but I sell her out, I sell her away for $80,000. 80 buys. Neil Jenkinson, thank you very much, Neil. 80 the money. 256. Waikato, well, we just saw a lovely Savabeel colt from the great stud in New Zealand. And here the nursery's presented. Lovely colt by Tavachi. Bred on the same cross, has never been kissed. And of course, is a half to Lada Rada, the Karaka Millions winner. Gold Bullion now a stakes winner in the family. And there is Group 1 winners right down the page. You start a bit away for him. 100 and go. 80, 60, 40. 20 right. 20 bid, 20 bid, $20,000 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid down, 20 bid, 20,000 there, gonna bid 30 better, 30 bid, 30 bid down, 30 bid down, gonna bid 40 there, I bid 40,000 bid now, gonna bid 40,000 bid now, gonna bid 40,000 bid now, gonna bid 40,000 there, gonna bid 50,000 there now, I bid 50,000 bid now, gonna bid 50,000, that's with Josh Seaward, a $50,000 bid, 50,000 bid now, gonna bid 50,000 bid now, gonna bid 50,000 bid now, gonna bid 60 there with Macca, 60 bid, gonna bid 60, 70 there with Liam, I bid 70 bid, 70 bid now and 70 bid now, 70 bid now, 70 bid now, 70,000 bid now for the Tavachi from Waikato. At 70 bid, 70,000. What do they say, Josh? 80 Macca, 80 bid, 80 bid an hour and 80 bid an hour, that's out back. You're running second now, Liam, at $80,000 bid. 80,000 bid an hour, got about 80,000 bid an hour. I sell away outright all the... They want to be 5. 75. Well, the same still applies. Set for sale all the way. At 75 and a bid. At $75,000. Does anyone else? 80 there. 80 bid. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 90 there. I bid 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90,000 bid an hour. What do they say, boys? Want to be at 100? Square up and land. Square him up and land him. 90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid an hour and 90. 5 online. They've left the gate open. Just walk on through. At 95. At 95 a bid. At 100 they said. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour. 1 a bid an hour. 100,000 bid an hour. 3 if you're playing here, and I can see why. At $100,000 10. 110. 110. 2 slow online. At 110 a bid. At $110,000. You better be quick. The hammer comes up. At 110. 20. Strong retort here, Macca. 120. 120 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 130. Now it's your turn online. Click the mouse again at home. What do you say? At $130,000, you better be quick. 40. 140. Stay in the fight, Macca. 140, 140, 140 bid. At 140, 50 there. 150 bid. At $150,000, you better be quick. Hammer comes up. I set him out 60. 160. 160. 160, punch, punch, counter punch, Macca, at 160 bid. At 160,000, he walks away. He shakes the head. I sell online for 160. YLP Racing, thank you very much at home. 160 the money. 257, Sledmere, presenter Colt here by Exceedance. Sire of Dance to the Boom, a new recent stakes winner, and out of a sister to Futo. Just the second foal of the Sebring mare. You start a bit away for him. 80 or 100 and go. 80, 60, 40. Well, start you at 20, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 20 bid, 30 better, 30 bid, 30,000 there. Going to bid 40 now with Harry Bennett. So going to bid 40, 50 out the front with Liam. I bid 50 there. I bid 50,000, but of an hour. Going to bid 50,000, but of an hour. Going to bid 50,000. But of an hour, that's 60 there with Josh. I bid 60 bid. I bid 60,000, but of an hour, going to bid 70 straight back. I bid 80 out the back now, going to bid 100 with Josh Seaward. 1 a bid an hour and 1. Who'll turn the corner, say 10 on an Exceedance Colt here at 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, set for sale all the way. 110 with Tim outright. 110. 20. 40. 140 Tim. 60 Macca. 80. It's the 10-10ers outright. 180. 180 bid. 180,000. I still sell him out all the while at 180,000. Want to be quick? 2. 20. 220. 220. Get him again, Josh. 220. 220. 220,000. 220,000. At $220,000, I'll take you 10 more to put you in front. At $220,000, hammers up, all done, had his time. Buy the one you want, sir. At $220, I $7. Out on the right, you know where, boys. 220 the money. 258, Riversley. Here's a nice sort of state colt. Well, the son of Snitzel, sort of state, he's already produced 6 Group 1 siring sons, has Snitzel. And it wouldn't shock if sort of state was to join that illustrious list. Out of a half sister to Showbill. She's already left you. Torrenzino, 2 city wins since your catalogue went to print. You start a bit away for him. 100 and go. 80, 60. 40 all right. 40 bid. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour. 40 bid. 40,000 there. Going to be 50 now. Going to be 50,000 but an hour. 50,000 there. I bid 50,000 but an hour. Going to be 60 there with Liam. I bid 60,000 but an hour. Going to be 60,000 but an hour. Going to be 60,000 but an hour. Going to bid 80 there. I bid 80 bid. I bid 100 Macca. I bid 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. Turn the corner now. Say 10, 110 there. Going to bid 110 bid. At $110,000, Liam Griffiths holds the call out front. 110 of it an hour and 10. 110 of it an hour, 10 of it an hour, 110,000 of it an hour, going to bid 110. Torrenzino, 2 city wins since your catalogue went to print. 20. 120, new man, splits you up. 120 bid. 120,000 of an hour, going to bid 120,000 of an hour, going to bid 130 there. I'm selling all the while here. At 130 bid. 130,000 of an hour, going to bid 130,000 of an hour. Have a look at the make and shape of him. 40. 140. 140. 140, 140 there, 140,000, 150. On the nod, 10s more, 60. 160, out left, you're running second, 160, 160, 160 on the sort of state, 160. At $160,000, I'll take you 10 more. Don't miss a nice one late in the day. At $160,000, better be quick, 70. 80. Now we've 2 options here. We can be 90 or we can be 2. I suppose the third option is they walk away at $180,000. Goes out left. I sell for 180. Mick Price, is it? Price Kent. Thank you very much, team. Getting right under the guard of the bid spotters there. 259. Highgrove. Tiger Malay coming forward here. Have a look at the make and shape of him. Can. One against City Catalogue went to print. You start a bit away. 50 and go. Well, I got 10 up ahead. 10 up ahead. 10 up now and 10. 10 up ahead. 10 up now. 10 up now. 10 up now. 20 there with Kate. I bid 20 bid. 20 bid now and 20. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. 20 bid now. 20,000 bid now. Going to bid 25 up ahead. 25 there. 30 better. 30 bid. 30,000 bid now. Going to bid 35. What was that, Harry? 35, 35, 35 a bid, 35 an hour, and 5.5s are on here on a nice Tiger Malay at 35,000, 35, 40 online, going to be 40 bid, I bid 40,000, but now going to be 40,000, but now going to be 45 here at Riverside. You're going online at $45,000 bid, 45,000, but now going to be 45, but now going to be 45 at $45,000. What do you want to say online? Click the screen again, make me 50. 50,000. 50,000. 60 better. 70 now. 70 bid. 70 bid now and 70. Sir, why were you waiting? 80 there. He's been for sale since he stepped in the ring at 80,000. 80 bid now, 90. 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90 bid now, 90,000 bid now, going to bid 90 bid at 90,000 there. 100. Now make the dominant move. 10. 110. 110. You don't run second, do you, sir? 110. 110 a bit now and 10. 10 a bit now, 10 a bit now. 120 there. 120 bid. 120. Don't hesitate, sir. That lets them get back into it. 130 now. 130 bid. 130,000 bit of an now going to bid 130 at $130,000. Better be quick for 140. 50. 150. 150. 150 at $150,000. I sell him out at $150,000. 60. Don't hesitate, sir. 70. 170. 170 bid now and 70. 70 bid now. 70 bid now. $170,000. Hammer comes up. I sell him out 80. Come on, Serby. 2. Take the psychological advantage at $180,000. Better be quick. 200, they said. 200 bid. Oh, bid 2 bid 2 bid 2 bid 2. They're going to bid 2 bid 2 now. Bid 2 bid 2 offered at $200,000. Hammer comes up. I sell him out. Better be quick. I sell for $200,000. We'll be here till dark. 220. 220. 220. Don't hang up the phone. You've come this far. Don't fall at the final fence. At $220,000, I sell right hand side. I sell him out. You sure, sir? Need to know on the tables. I sell for $220. Macca. Paul Snowden. Red Crown Racing, I believe, is it? 220 the money. 260 not with us. 261 Milburn. Here's a colt by Ole Kirk, by the Sire King Kirk and Ole. Out of a stakes perform mare, half to a stakes performer. And the update is the mare is now 5 for 5. You start a bit away for him. 20 or 30 and go. 20, 15, 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. Take your small steps on here. Let's build him up to value. At 10 a bid, 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10 a bid an hour, 10,000 bid an hour. Take your little 2 5s on here. Gonna bid 10 a bid. At 10,000 there. That's no money on an Ole Kirk. And I bid 10 a bid. 10 a bid an hour and 10. 10,000 bid an hour. Already a half to a stakes performer, as you can see. And I bid 10,000 there. 10 a bid. 10,000 bid an hour. Gonna bid 10,000 bid an hour. Who wants a little 1 2 on here? At 10,000 there. 10 a bit an hour and 10. 10 a bit an hour, 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 10,000 bit an hour for the Ole Kirk colt from Melbourne. What about you online? Little speculators at home, take a little $2,000 rise at 10,000 a bid. At $10,000, that's no money on an Ole Kirk colt out of a black type mare. At $10,000 though, you better be quick because the colt's had his time. At $10,000, take a little single before he goes, but I cash him out. He goes bidding for $10,000. Can't get off base 1 there. We'll just have to put him by. Try on the next, 262, Autumn Sun filly. Nice filly this. Nice filly this coming forward from And the second fall of a winning more than ready mare. You start a bit away. In turn out of a Group 1 winner. 6 figures to go for her, 180, 60, 20 all right, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 20 bid, 20,000 bid an hour, going to bid 30 there, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour, 30 bid an hour, 40 there, going to bid 40,000, I bid 50 straight back, I bid 50,000, 50,000 bid an hour, going to bid 50,000 bid an hour, that's with Will McDonald out the back, going to bid 50 bid, I bid 50 there, going to bid 60 now with Harry, I bid 60 bid an hour, 60 bid an hour, 70 there with Liam, 80 Cookie, 80 Cookie, 90, 100 to you, sir. Got you, sir. Far away. 100,000 in the hat. 100 a bid. One a bid. One a bid an hour and one. One a bid an hour. 120 there. 120 bid an hour and 20. Would it be 40, sir? At 120 bid. 120,000 bid an hour. Just stand up and give us the wave again. 120. 40. 140. 140. 140, just grab his hand and put it up, Chad. At 140, at 140 bid, at $140,000 on the market, sir. Yeah, right, I take 50. I'd have bid 150 there. Harry, you're out. 150,000. 150's you. 150's Chad. 150,000, but now going to bid 150. At $150,000, take your 10 down on the tables before I sell. At 150,000, take your 10, sir. Want 10 more, need to know. I sell her out for one. We sure? Little 10, at least make him earn it. 60, 160, 70, 170. Oh, well, we had our fun. At 170,000, I sell. Price Ken again. Thank you very much. Putting a lovely team together. 263, Blue Gum. Presenter Colt here by the slipper winner in Stay Inside. Great to have them up here with their first classic draft. The horses are presented in magnificent order. First fall of a stakes winning mare. She was good enough to win 3 in succession. You start a bit away for him. 60 ready and go. Well, I'll start you at 20, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour, 20, 20, 30 there, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour, 30, 30, 40 there now. Going to bid 40,000 there with Liam. I bid 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40,000 bid an hour. Going to bid 40 there. I bid 40, 50 there now with the boys. Going to bid 50,000 there. Going to bid 60 straight back. I bid 60,000. I bid 70 outright with Macca. I bid 70 bid. 4 of you playing here and we're on the market all the way at $70,000 bid. 70,000 bid of an hour, 70,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 70,000 there. Take your 10s on here till dark. At 70,000, 70 bid, 70 bid an hour and 70. What do you say, Josh? Want to be 10 more? But I sell Will McDonald's way at $70,000. Anyone else want to come in again and play on the Stay Inside? At $70,000, had his time. Sell him out, all done. I cash him for $70,000. Kim Moore, thank you very much. 70 the money, 264. Waikato, presenter Colt here by Super Seth. You know, you go off to a good start buying off Waikato, ladies and gentlemen. Bred on the same cross as Ladarada on the third fall of a well-related Savabeel mare. You start a bit away for him. 100 and go, 80. I'll start you at 20, 20 bid, 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20, 20 bid, 20,000 there. Going to be 30 there with Kate, 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30, 30. Going to be 40 there, 40 straight back. Going to be 50,000 now with Lally. I bid 50 bid, 50,000 bid of an hour and 50, 50,000 bid of an hour. Going to be 60 there with Kate. I bid 60 there, that's with Paris Scott, is it? At 60,000 bid of an hour. Going to bid 70 there with Harry, 70 bid an hour and 70. I bid 80 there, going to bid 100 now. 1 bid an hour and 1. 1 bid an hour out left. You're going right, boys. Going to bid $100,000. Set on a one-way ticket all the way. At a 1 a bid. 1 a bid an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 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 100,000 bid of an hour for the Super Seth. At 100. At 100,000. What do you reckon down the front, Paris? 20. 120, 120, 120 go 40, at 120,000, better be quick, hammers up, all done, at his time, at $120,000, how are we out the left? 40, 140 bid, 140 bid an hour, going to bid 60 there, 160,000 bid an hour, going to bid 160, still running second, boys, at 160. At 160, at 160 go 80, at $160,000, had his time, goes now, I set him out, better be quick, what do we say, get 70. They're shortening stride. 170, 170, 170. Lean over and get it, Macca. At 170 bid. At 170,000. Hammers up. Goes. I set him out. Better be quick. I sell for 170. Champion Thoroughbreds and Danielle Sieb. Too big, too strong. 170 the money. 265, North Bloodstock present the colt hereby written by. Bred on the right, cross two, it's just like the novelist and the playwright. 25% stakes winners to runners. Written by out of Snitzel Mares. Just the fourth living foal out of a city winner in Gretna. You start a bit away for him. 50 or 60 and go. 40, 30. 10 all right, 10 a bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bit an hour and 10, 10 a bid, 10 a bit an hour and 10, 10 a bit an hour, 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 10,000 bit of an hour, gonna be 10 a bid. I bid 20 there. I bid, took it with Liam. I bid 20 out front. 20,000 bit of an hour and 20. 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20 bit an hour, 20,000 bit of an hour, gonna be 20,000 there. At 20,000, take your little ones on here, gonna be 25, Kate Lally. 25 a bid. 25,000. 25 an hour and 5. 5 an hour, 25,000 bit of an hour. Bred on the right cross, just like the playwright the other day. At 25 a bid. At 25,000. At $25,000. Liam Griffiths. 35. 35. Still take the fives on. Highest bidder owns him. At 35 a bid. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at $35,000. Better be quick. What do we say out the back? I cash him out in front. 40. 140. 140. 40. 40,000. Get ahead of myself. 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid an hour and 40. 40,000 bid of an hour. That's with Harry Bennett's out the back. I'll take a little two out front. At $40,000 though, you better be quick because the colt's had his time. At $40,000, he's done. I cash him out. Better be quick for $40,000. Wouldn't appeal to my vendor at that. We'll just put him on buy for the time being till privately. 266 Almaval. Here's a colt by Russian Revolution. Bred on the same cross as the instructor. And the third foal out of a winning 2-year-old mare. You start a bit away for him. 100 and go, 80, 60, 40 all right, 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid, 60 better, 60 bid, 60,000 there, going to bid 80 now. I bid 80 bid, 80 bid an hour and 80, 80,000, Harry Bennett's out the back, going to bid 80 bid, 80 bid an hour and 80, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80,000 bid an hour. Oh, it's a dangerous game. 90 out front. I bid 90 bid, 90 bid an hour and 90. I would have made it the even 100, but hey, it's their money. I bid 90 there, 90 bid an hour and 90, 90 bid an hour, 90 bid an hour, 90,000. But now going to bid 90 bid at $90,000 goes out front to Liam Griffith's call at 90,000 there. 100 backer, 1 a bid, 100,000 but now 110. 110. 110. 110. 110 at 110 at $110,000. What do they say, Macca? Do they want to come back and make me 20? But I cash him out in front. He's had his time. He goes for 110. We just can't sell him for that, I'm afraid. Bit far away. We'll put him on buy. 267, KBL, filly coming forward by Zusain. Out of a hallowed crown mare, just the third foal. And she from the family of Pinot, as you can see. Nice filly by the sire of Belazane. You start a bit away for her. So 50 or 60 and go for her. 50, 40. Well, I'll start you at 10. 10 up ahead, build her up to value. 10 up ahead, 10 up at an hour and 10. 10 up ahead, 10 up at an hour and 10. Got the cutest and the bobs to run for as well. And up ahead, 10 up ahead, 10 up at an hour and 10. 10 up at an hour, 10 up at an hour, 10 up at an hour, 20 there with Kate. 20 bid, 20 bid an hour and 20. 20 bid an hour, 20 bid an hour, 20,000 bid an hour, going to bid 20 there. I bid 20, 30 bid at Harry Bennett's. I bid 30 bid, 30 bid an hour and 30. 30 bid an hour and 30. 30,000 bid an hour, going to bid 30,000 bid an hour. Sire of Drifting, Amelita. Belazane yesterday, and I bet $30,000 bid. 30,000 but an hour, going to be 35 out front. 35 a bid. 35 at an hour and 5. Oh, they're shortening stride, Harry Bennett's. What do they want to do? Want to be 40? Liam Griffiths holds the call at the moment. At 35 a bid, at 35,000, at $35,000. What do you want to say out back, boys? You better be quick. At $35,000, I cash her out in front to Liam Griffith's call. You better be quick. Cameras up, all done, goes 40. 40,000. 40 bid, 40 bid an hour and 40, 40 bid an hour, 5 more around the corner now. Liam, what do they say? At $40,000, well, they still her way out the back. You better be quick. At $40,000, hammers up. At her time, she goes for $40,000. Can't sell her, I'm afraid. We'll put her on buy and deal privately. Bit more required. 268, Newgate. Colt coming forward by King's Legacy. Kajenga, Open Secret. He's now 3 Metro winning 2-year-olds in the first crop. And out of a sister to Invincible Star, just the third foal of the mare. You start a bit away for him. 100 and go. Well, I got 20. 20 bid. 20 bid. 20 better now and 20. Dribble away in 10s here. Going to be 20 bid. 30 better. 30 bid. 30 better now and 30. 30,000. 40 there with Liam. 40 bid. 40 better now and 40. 40 better now. 40 better now. 40 better now. 50,000 there with Will McDonald. I mean $50,000 bid. Three of you playing here out of a Vinnie mare like Kamachi, like Straight Charge, like Asfura. And I'll be 50,000. 50 bid. 50 bid an hour and 50. 50 bid an hour, 50 bid an hour, 60 there. Going to bet 60 now with Chad. I'll bet 60,000 bid an hour. Going to bet 60,000 bid an hour. Going to bet 70 out front. 70 front. 70 out front. That's 70,000. 80 there. 80 bid an hour and 80. 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour, 80 bid an hour. Set on a one-way ticket here from Newgate. They're grand vendors. And I'll bet $80,000 bid. 80,000 bid an hour. Anyone else want to say 10 more? Put you in front here. At $80,000 though, I sell him out. The King's Legacy, 3 Metro winning 2-year-olds. I sell him out to Chad Warner's Call. I sell for $80,000. Monarch Syndications, thank you very much to the team. 80 buys, 269. Cannon Hayes, here's a colt buy, stay inside. You know the sire line works with the family here because Don Corleone is by extreme choice under the second generation. And of course, it's the family of Private Harry. Well, start a bit away for him. 50 and go. 40, 30. I'll make you 10. 10 I bid. 10 I bid. We'll build him up to value from there. Going to bid 10 I bid. 10 of it an hour and 10. I bid 20 better. I bid 20 bid. I bid 20,000 but an hour. Going to bid 20,000 but an hour. What's that? 25 all right. 25 at a bid. 25 at an hour and 5. 5 at an hour. 5 at an hour. First foal of a winning 2-year-old mare. She was good enough to place in town. And I bid 25 a bid. 25,000 but an hour. Going to bid 25 at an hour. Going to bid 30 there with Harry. 30 bid. 35 out front. 4 of you playing here. And I bid 35 with Liam Griffiths. Still take the 5s on, Harry. At 35. Haven't forgotten about you either, Mez. At 35 at a bid. At $35,000. What do they want to do out back, Harry Bennett? I'll take your 5 again. At $35,000. You better be quick, though. I stay inside. I cash him out. Goes out front to Liam Griffiths' Call. Better be quick. Hammers up. All done. I cash him out for 35, 40. 40,000. 40 bid. 40,000. Now you, Liam. Now be 5 more. At 40,000. At 40 bid an hour and 40. 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, 40 bid an hour, $40,000 out. We're going to go. We're going to go now for 40,000. Better be quick. I cash him out. He goes out the back for $40,000. We'll put him on buy for that. Can't sell him, I'm afraid. Trying the last of the day here, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 270. Yearling. Present a colt by the Sire on Fire in Lucky Vega. Within the Law went very close yesterday to maintaining her unbeaten streak. Another stakes win, of course, to Miraval Rose in that first generation. Nice colt like that, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of quality to finish the day. You start a bit away for him. A couple of hundred, I thought, all day. 200, 100. I'll start you at 50. 50 bid, 50 bid, don't go to sleep here, ladies and gentlemen. 60 there, 60 bid, 60,000, but of an hour, going to bid 80 there. I bid 80 with Lamb. I bid 100 bears, 1 I bid, 100,000, but of an hour and 1. 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour, 1 a bid an hour. Turn the corner, say 10, 110 there, 110, 20 mares, 120 mares, 120 bid an hour, 30, 130 Liam, 130 bid. 130 there. Don't stop now, Mez. 130,000. 130,000, bit of an hour, going to bid 130,000, bit of an hour, going to bid 130. At $130,000. Nice colt by Lucky Vega. 40 there with Nicky Wong. I bid 140 bid. 140, 50 there with Harry Bennett. I bid 150 now. 150,000, bit of an hour, going to bid 150,000, bit of an hour, going to bid 150, 60 there with Liam. I bid 160 there. I bid 170 out the back. 170. They're coming from everywhere. 170. 170 bid, 170 bid an hour and 70, 70 bid an hour, 70 bid an hour, $170,000. Who want to be 80? We're on him at 170,000, at $170,000. The last of the day at $170,000. Take your 10 to put you in front, but he goes. Better be quick. 80. Now be 2. Now be 2. Now be 2, boys. Now be 200. At 180,000, I cash him out. I set him away out in front. He goes at his time for 180. We'll just put him aside for the time being, ladies and gentlemen. Just a bit more required there. That brings us to the end of the Day 1 proceedings of the Classic Sale for 2025. We thank you very much for your spirited bidding and competition through the day. A reminder, If you were a successful purchaser, to please go to the Saturday office and pass out your lots. An additional reminder as well to speak to any of the English Bloodstock members about any passed-in horses from today. And a reminder that we'll be getting underway bright and early from 10 a.m. tomorrow, where we look forward to plenty more action with still 2 days to come. On behalf of everyone at Inglis, we thank you again for your attendance and wish you all a safe journey home. Thank you and good evening.
This is a new direction. Designed with an obsession to detail that turns technology into instinct and experience into expectation. Genesis.
welcome to the Inglis Classic Review Show. Thank you to Blue Bloods for supporting us. We've got a lot to dissect with Emma Freedman and also Chris Russell, who opened the batting from an auctioneer point of view. Rusty, welcome to you, Em. We've had a lot of fun sitting there, enjoying it all, and we've seen the Colts to the fore. So 16 lots at $200,000 plus, 14 of them were Colts.
Yeah, we'll take a look at the stats from day one, brought to you. He was the big highlight, selling for $400,000. We presumed early on in the day that the Wootton Bassets, and there was a select number in the catalogue for day one, that they would be extremely popular due to the heroics of Wootton and west of Swindon and Peloton, who are all in contention for the Golden Slipper in a couple of weeks' time.
Yeah, he's flying. We looked at the stats the other day. I think he had something like 8 runners, 3 black type horses, and then another 2 which won proper 2-year-old races. So, you know, he's nearly 5 stakes performers out of 8 runners, so any wonder they're going nuts for them.
We don't have many left, do we, in this sale? Wootton Bassets? Not many. I can imagine